it's time. One last ride. Between yesterday and now, I have not said a word, bro. Maybe 5 words in total. No idea how the voice will show up today. We're back. One last time. Champ Sunday, baby. I still got a voice left, and as long as I do, we're here. I mean, even if I don't, we're here. Here we go. 10 minutes. 8 minutes. 6 minutes. Time is just ticking by until the broadcast begins. Or I guess the game does. Missing the award ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Champ Sunday. You know what that means. Max Passion. Damn good Halo. All day long, baby. All day. Just the end of HCS. It's the end of this tournament. And damn, is it ever going to be a banger, right? We got the top 4 teams we expected to see in this one. Optic, SR, SSG, FaZe. Got a good feeling about today. Got a damn good feeling about today. How we doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Evening, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Maybe. 9, welcome. See-through shirt is back. Yes, yes. I feel like it looks better in person than it does on camera. Are we ready? Anybody ready for some damn good Halo in here? Wake up, chat. Time to lock in.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Anonymous gifted. Thank you, Horizon. Welcome. Show a nip. What did we say about the 3,000 sub goal? And I did not guarantee
right
nips to anybody.
Damn good Halo. My God.
At those same shades. Let's go, Thumper. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thumper, thank you for the sub. Damn good Halo. Welcome back. Hello, hello, Lance. Hello, everyone. We've got FaZe on screen. I guess we're seeing the lower bracket first. Lower bracket into winner bracket. We've got FaZe SSG for tournament life. Start with a banger of a matchup.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Slush with 5. Lucky, Brian, Hysteria, Flame, and Obezi. Welcome. I'm not blasted. I'm just energized. We're going to take the shades off when the game begins. I can't see shit when I do this. It just feels right. It feels right for Champ Sunday. You know what I mean? We got to dress up the occasion. Finally, right? I know. Better late than never. Games haven't begun. That's what we're here for. I'm not here for the preamble. I want to get right into the action. Let's get it, baby. If you're here and you're here early, y'all are goats. Real ones. It's going to be an incredible day today. Hopefully you take some time to watch some Halo. Sit down, enjoy. Get some snacks. Maybe a couple drinks if you're of age. Just have a good day, man. I'm excited. It's a pleasure having you guys join me for this. Bro, I know we've replayed the same songs over and over, but it just somehow doesn't get old. We got to invent the perfect playlist. I feel like we've got some bangers, but I need some original bangers now. We've been doing this for a while. Good morning, Norm. The energy never disappeared, man. I mean, we were yawning at the end of yesterday, bro. Yesterday was a 12-hour, 30-minute broadcast. Something I forgot about on YouTube is once you hit the 12-hour mark, that's it. They don't keep recording anymore. So the last 30 minutes, I believe, of the YouTube VOD is just chopped off. There's none of that. You don't get to see that. Comb beard. We combed it. I feel like we're pretty ready with the beard, man. I don't need any last second touches here. I'm situated. Yesterday was crazy.
Gets to keep playing today.
Indeed, Tony,
the way I see it is I've got 3 days of this. If this was an everyday thing, I would not last. But 3 days every once in a while, I think we can make it work. Okay, it's worth the stress.
What do you think about the play styles here on the stage? The crowd,
Unstoppable force this weekend. Let's freaking get it.
Now they're looking comfortable, but really
Didn't know Hunter was the coach. He actually just joined the team as the coach, like, the day before the tournament began. We had an unfortunate mishap at TSA with King J. He didn't make it. Comb beard. Why? What's going on? Hype train level 3 already. Voice is cracking. No, bro, I went to bed. I had some tea, and I went to bed. It's Champ Sunday. We're taking it seriously. Donnie's energy yesterday was inspiring, man. Regardless of the result of that Optic SSG series, I am looking to see this boy play. Suppress is a menace. I hope he keeps the confidence. No cursing. Okay. That I can adhere to. I'll try my best. At least I say that. See me in about 10 minutes. Norm with 5. I hear you. I see you. Norm, you goat. Welcome. Calithrix, I think. Jalen, Poker, William, and Lorenzo. Welcome. We out here at 2814 subs. I'm setting the goal for 300. We're starting the day like this. Hype train continues. I forgot. I need to figure out how to give you guys 30% off. We got to do that at some point today, okay? Arsenic, Karma. Good day for some bangers. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the follows, guys. If I'm missing, my apologies. BJ in the chat. We're here. Let's get it. FaZe SSG, match 1 for tournament life. For top 3, loser out in top 4. No FaZe Glaze emotes, but the FaZe Major, I promise, guys. FaZe Major, we got FaZe Glaze. Any 186 gifted? The way I see it is if I can activate the 35% off, I got to figure it out. But I'm thinking we do it after the series, between games, right? So we got time to get hype. It's going to go to Peril, Hill 2.
And it is an elimination match as well, so it's not just
Shade's coming off. I swear I'm not lit. My voice is in shambles, but it doesn't matter, man. Let's have an incredible day of Halo. Game 1. Here we go. FaZe SSG from the lower bracket and Stellar POV with a snipe off the rip. That's the beauty of coming up, fashionably late. We got no time for preamble. We get right into the matches.
So important when you have a matchup like this between two teams. Stellar's going to have to do some work here as one of the last alive, manages to take down Lucid. But on the back foot early on here, SSG.
The question is, are we hitting shots off the rip, right? Stellar not connecting just yet. Give him some time, man. Still the morning over there.
Man, this is nervy. Keep in mind.
Nervy already? The whole thing's about to be. Fortress CTF Game 1.
Rival, as we said.
You're right. Audio delay. Jalen with 5. Welcome, everybody. Jalen, you go. Thank you, man.
So much riding on this game, number 1.
Is the audio delay associated with me, or?
Something to certainly note. Lucid tries to tee up Falcate and actually helps both players stay alive in that situation. Now they're going to reach
Check the chat in the mainstream.
Oh, stays alive thanks to Stellar. A couple of extra bullets as Trippy will respond.
See what Trip can do here, and it's pretty good game number 1. When we think about game number 1s in a series, you kind of want a map like this.
It's the mainstream has a delay. Yeah.
Back and forth.
It's not me.
Can get initial control, and of course, with only 3 caps to win.
Give it. No, we're back. We're good.
It certainly is indeed. There's an opportunity for a 3 dead here if they can find the player. Ring 1 for FaZe.
We're trying to get it a dodge with the final 2 bullets in this snipe.
I think they're trying to just force spawn them on one side.
4v3 right now. Tower control overlooking their base. Could be perfect. Unless Eco shuts him down right quick. 1 bullet in that sniper. He'll grab it. Let's see if this man can plant it.
See what Eco can do here. Of course, all eyes now going to be bottom middle once again. And as we said, not only are those flags so important, but it's also, of course, all about who can grab that overshield. Making sure you're pushing in, taking that advantage. Going to be popping up in 5 seconds.
5 seconds until that overshield. You can see that Eco is trying to already put pressure on the tower, but the pressure...
He who draws blood first sets the pace of the series going forward. Maybe the tone of the series going forward.
Like you say, that big kill
Is that
from
first
Eco
flag everything or
slows
just
things down
a
for
bump in the
second,
road?
But it is Penguin who gets away with that overshield and puts it to use, picking up 1 slate here for FaZe.
Foul does really well sitting front base right on
Penguin
the
living
bonfire.
up.
Make sure to get some extra damage.
3
Make
dead
sure
SSG
that
though
overshield is
temporarily.
neutralized in the end, and that's really if you can't grab it.
Tall
you
midget,
make
thank
sure
you for the
you're
follow,
shutting it
welcome.
Down 2 dead still for SSG.
Precious starting to play nice and slowly here inside his base. Just waiting to
Snakebite
see
just
where the
hiding
base
on that
forces
outer
are gonna
platform.
come
Very
from.
open exposed area
Now
once
he's
he's
got a little
seen.
support from a
No
teammate.
trade though.
Decides to
Damage.
push out
Anybody in
to
position to
get
pick it
that
up.
as a
Penguin
two.
looking for a kill. He'll find
Gets that
1.
kill. Penguin will trade
Stellar
out
underneath.
the
He's got the
kill.
comms. He dives on it immediately. That's 2.
Slides out for his
Shane knows
double
exactly
kill.
where to look,
2v2
and no
still
wasted time. He's in their armor. He's going to block the spawns here. Win a fight. The piv and get in the base.
Here comes the help and ring.
Something I love that I'm seeing from FaZe here. Immediately after getting a couple
Trippy on the
kills,
wing right now,
straight
overlooking it.
into the SSG.
They got him where they want him, but snipers are coming up. They got to keep it out their hands.
Pressure onto
FaZe has opted to give up their snipe for map control here. They've left it behind. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite them.
Sometimes can be a little bit slow to put the foot down.
Yeah, no, they lost their lives. They got to double back and grab it.
Oh boy. Seller hits the first
Head.
shot. Makes it count, gets the cleanup.
Flag pull by SSG and 3 dead. Where's that snipe? It's the only saving grace. I don't think they have it. Oh, no! That's going to be a flag for SSG to start the series.
They're letting it go. Snakebite's not even going archer.
On their home turf. Space Station coming out with the heat off the rip.
With some great slaying coming in, and Stellar
Waiting for that
not
overkill
only
from
hits
FaZe and SSG.
that
50
snipe, but I love
gifted
how
for
he
the over.
uncharacteristically did not fly right to the archers for Snakebite. Instead, he goes ring and looks
Okay.
for the spawner on the back flag.
I'm
And you
waiting
can
for it
tell
now,
Snakebite
too.
wisely knew, hey, if we lost our first spawner, I am not going to solo push arches in a 1v4 and make anything happen here.
Who's going to
FaZe
get
is
that?
forced
There was
to
a snipe at his
let the flag
feet.
go,
Penguin
and they
just
find
dropped
themselves
on top
two
of a
dead yet
snipe,
again.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't grab it.
Now knowing how efficient the Space Station gaming are going to be when it comes to that objective. The first time we see that flag move off the stand.
Snakebite has a sniper inside their armory from the back of their base right now. Surprise coming out with camo. OS. PJ's got a sniper in their hands.
Yeah, look at that. 2 players already on 9 kills.
Oh, the repulse! That was slick. He's 1 bullet from death. He gets him out the basement.
Who's on 8, and more importantly,
Snakebite
with a
dies
flag on
later.
the board, he's still got about 60% of overshield to play with as well.
Playing this one slowly as well, just not getting over aggressive.
Wow,
Now,
from range.
though,
This
he
is
has the
ugly right
opportunity
now.
to
They're
do
4
so
up and they're
because
already
the
in the
blue
base.
don't
Huge
find
stagger
Trippy.
for FaZe. Foul
Will
does
stick
die
to
bottom
him, and
base.
now with 3 dead, FaZe on the back foot once more.
But maybe a pull opportunity coming in here. Ooh, that early beatdown. Good looks from the corner. They find it.
Trippy first spawn and Snakebite's just come up. They should be able to hold
3
on
dead
to the push from
SSG. Good
SSG, but
defense.
again,
Trippy spots the lash. Not going to let him
playmaking
chow.
ability being shown by Suppressed in that little run.
Like the
First
stream of the
overshield,
YouTube.
then the
Hell yeah.
stick, then the pressure. But this time, it'll be FaZe who do not crack under such pressure.
Trying to hold out ring. Lots of angles to challenge from here. Knows on the wing that he needs to play this just a little bit
50-day
slowly.
watch
Doesn't want
stream.
to lose this position
No
as it's a
way.
3v3 on the map.
Find Suppressed as well. Snakebite going to clean that one up. 2 dead here for
Bit of an
SSG.
awkward
Needs to
exchange,
put
but
the
Snakebite finds
accelerator
it. 3v3.
down here, FaZe to try
Stellar
and get
tag.
to the SSG side of the
Win
field.
that. No, he
Gotta
needed
win
help.
those kind of fights.
Penguin
That's
just a
not
split
foul.
second
Just
too
been
late.
doing
It could have been an easy
all
team
tournament long.
cleanup.
Say the same thing. Not the first time, even in this game, that we've seen Foul kind of turn around and
3v2.
win a battle that he really shouldn't have won. So he is shooting well indeed. He's 9-9 right now in game number 1.
Penguin with 12 and 7, by the way.
For SSG.
Cody with the $2 in the chat. Happy Champ Sunday, Cody. Let's get it.
One that we just saw.
Expecting bangers the whole way through. 4 teams left, all the top players in the league currently.
And now Penguin looking to put pressure onto respawners. 2 players from SSG have managed to get out of spawn, but now being a little bit trapped inside of the base.
I'm glad this roster mania happened because I feel like both these teams have definitely leveled up. Very different than DreamHack with all the chaos that we had on Saturday. This was a lot more definitive. These top 4.
Popping up right now.
Overshield popping, you saw this. Stella managed to kind of sneak out in that situation, which means that maybe
Eco not going to win it. Penguin going nuts off the open. 13 and 7. Arsetic Karma with the 5. Thank you, brother. Let's get it.
Overshield for FaZe, set up to absolutely melt it. 3 dead here for SSG. An opportunity for FaZe to get that flag moving.
This has been continued pressure for the past 2 minutes or so from FaZe, and they've slowly inched their way, as you have to do on Fortress, to the flag. Here comes the flag run.
Everybody respawning on the snipe side. The mortar strike comes in as multiple grenades. Will take down that flag run. You wonder if he hit the G
5 minutes
side.
left.
Maybe he has an opportunity to get that into the ring.
Penguin looking hot. Lucid with 14.
dead.
He's still in his.
Has to hit some
Make it
shots.
15.
Well, there's the first.
Hit a
Still
shot,
got 2
you
in the
guys. I
chamber.
agree. I think everyone watching who's watched enough flag runs on Fortress or
Gotta see Tommy
tried to
Wilson make a
force
play,
enough
man. If
flag
anybody's
runs
gonna
on Fortress, he did
drop
not
that
get
over, I feel
front
like it's
base
him.
toss the way he would have wanted.
There's
Penguin
2.
Shots continuing to connect for Lucid.
Penguin with the pinch might have
Flag kinda
suppressed.
stays,
Dies
was a
to him,
little
though.
stuck on the front door, and then he gets
Overwhelmed.
trapped in the bond. And you could tell if he maybe had a different timing, anywhere between a half a second to 1 full second, he might have been all the way in ring and avoided those
FaZe
grenades.
historically very good on CTF. They did lose this map to SR when they played their series yesterday. They have never played SSG before except for LVT. They've never gotten an opportunity to scrim them. These teams do not scrim each other. There's a lack of experience between them.
It's a big kill.
But in the past, FaZe has won.
Big pair of kills for Stellar as the last player alive. And it feels like with every single 1v1 here, with the history between these few over the last 2
3
months,
dead
every single
FaZe.
1v1 has a lot more.
Progress out to Armory.
SSG
looking for their second pole.
Stellar doing a great job as last alive to pick off 1 kill, do damage to another, and then with the
This player's
respawn
dead.
move forward and put
Hang,
pressure onto
nope.
the FaZe base.
Got 2 shots of damage.
Stellar, who came back to life
Foul finds a
yesterday,
second. Make it
felt
3.
like- Well, he's looking
Nobody
like
in position for a pull. This has happened multiple times. It could be Stellar. He'll get it. They might have some time to extend, but there's 5 seconds to OS, so this is going to go from bad to worse if they stay up. Stellar will die to nades.
They will need to continue slaying. It's a 3v3.
Overshield is up as well.
They die as they grab OS. Suppressed on top of it. 3 up for FaZe, though. He's going to get overwhelmed. Can he get a touch on the flag? He will. He'll play for touch. FaZe overwhelmed the man, making 4 up right now. 2 dead for SSG. Back to back, we've had circumstances where SSG have been in the base getting kills, but they're not positioned to pull the flags, so the timing, not clean. Giving FaZe defensive opportunities. Seems like a matter of time until somebody breaks
In the
away.
end, tries to run the flag and runs into a whole lot of resistance. As a result, 3 dead for SSG. They will keep the game at 1-0, but also, let's not forget, 3:24 on the game clock.
Game clock's starting to be an issue here for FaZe. Have to keep an eye on that. How many pushes can
Winners
they put
maps should be
together
different, but game
in
1,
that
for whatever
time to
reason,
try
I believe is the
and
same as
tie
the
this
winners
game up?
semis
3
map that they
minutes
played.
is looming on that game clock now.
Pretty sure they played a Fortress CTF. The layout should be different, though.
It feels like they might have maybe 1, 2 opportunities
go,
to get that
Tonis.
flag moving.
How about Penguin
I
on
hope
your
you
screen?
feel better.
20-11 in a game they are still trailing by 1 flag. He's got
Sniper
to think
popping
about
up, and FaZe have an
what
opportunity to
exactly do
steal
we
it from
need to
SSG.
do
Snakebite's on
as
top
their
of it right
numbers look
now.
So strong and they are out
He'll collect
slaying.
it.
What do they need to do to get a flag in?
SSG on the opposite side of the map looking for FaZe's sniper. Suppressed.
Penguin's done everything
And
right.
Eco trying to wall this off for FaZe.
Catch him off guard potentially here as foul.
Oh my, you got to lick at him and then got it immediately. Penguin with the move, slipping and sliding in the back of the base won't be enough to stay
Allow
up.
the rest of his teammates now
Damage
to
done
move
though.
up into the
Trippy
base.
here, he's got a snipe.
Sniper in the hands of Trippy.
Snakebite
He's
has the
getting
other
aggressive
snipe.
here. They're blocking quite a few spawns though, FaZe.
Can they
How
keep
do
him
win this
pinched?
one?
Eco
Win
with a
this,
big one.
huge
Trippy gets a big
5!
win, but
Dies
Trippy
immediately.
Takes too much damage. 3 dead for SSG.
3 dead for
FaZe
SSG,
get a pull, but it's
whereas Spawn's
scrappy.
coming. Snakebite is blocking.
Snakebite!
Some of those spawns.
Snakebite with a denial. He finds 2. PJ will shut him down and FaZe with a flag. That's a guarantee. New OS coming up. PJ going to get back down, burning the ammo. He's got final bullet here. Hit it. Oh my God. OS now up. FaZe numbers advantage. They can transition 1 into 2 flags here. Only 1 alive for SSG. They're all 4 dead. They have OS control. FaZe with a second flag. Spawns anywhere in the back of the base right now. They played through middle. Yeah. Armory spawns. Awkward for Trippy. He's still got OS in the body.
He's got overshield.
Can he fend him off? He kills Stellar.
Still 2 dead.
His OS is likely gone now.
They have an opportunity to continue running it, but it looks like they want to just take a second.
Minute
here.
40 on the clock. SSG don't stabilize. The timer becomes an issue. Trippy over halfway.
But they delay yet again. Watch the kill feed here.
Game on a knife edge. If the kills go the way of FaZe, the game
Suppressed.
Suppressed
go the
made
way of
progress
FaZe.
into the armory.
Stellar's
He's
down.
overextended, looking for a sneaky
Snakebite
pull, but
finds
SSG
one
are
as
2
well.
dead right now.
Trippy just
Suppressed is going to have to make a hero play if he wants to save this. They spotted him out basement. Now they know. Trippy gets a touch, but Eco somehow gets on top of it. Penguin here with a touch to bring it to elbow. He can take it wide. He's taking a courtyard out in the open. This might be scary. Stellar from the window going to tag him up. They could have taken their time with that, and they tried to force it through center. I'm worried. 4v3 SSG number advantage. Lucid will touch it, but he dies. SSG will take advantage of that if they're not careful.
Huge kills there coming in as well.
They can take a pull off this.
Suppressed is going to find another.
See, bro, if he just if he took it through the corner out of the sight lines, bro.
Lucid off the respawn cuts the flag run down though.
Suppressed was
This
alive
is
for the
playing
past
with fire,
2 minutes
bro.
in the opposition base. They could not take him down.
SSG
He
gonna
gets
grab
away with
this.
Murder in the opponent's base.
All of that work that they did might be for nothing if SSG capped his flag.
Now FaZe who are thinking, hey, we just need a couple of kills and we run this flag.
3 dead. Suppressed, the only one alive. He's getting tagged up in the courtyard. Drops it. He will die. FaZe looking for a counter to the counter on this.
Falcade coming off the spawn. We will have a raw 4v4.
How did he live? Snakebite walling off. He's first to die. All 4 up for SSG. Suppressed living. Dies out center map though. 3v3. Eco with a touch. Lucid up above him. It's Trippy. Sorry. Opening damage. Numbers advantage FaZe.
For SSG here, Eco needs to be very careful.
10 seconds to sniper, Trippy near it. Lucid on top of the flag. Can he win a fight with Surprise? He's getting tagged from behind. Big damage out of Eco. Huge damage out of Eco. Drops a nade for Snakebite, but a return comes in. And we got an OT. Can they touch it? They don't do it. FaZe not close enough to flag to trigger OT.
Next flag
or sudden death.
What a start to this series.
OT for game one. 1-1 CTF.
The last 3 minutes of that game relative to the first 9 minutes of the game. Unbelievable.
Opening strat could end this game. It's that important. Lucid with the OS, FaZe winning it so far.
How long was Suppressed alive?
4v3, 4v2.
I would say life.
Foul, careful. He's going to get pinched out court by Lucid. Lucid with
absolute
finds foul.
destruction and murder in
Now he's in the base.
2 dead off the rip.
They got him staggered. Suppressed out mid, though. Lucid has a snipe in the back pocket. He's got 7 shots. He dies in the basement with a snipe. They should know he's there. Anyone gets progress, he can pick up that sniper if he gets his shield. Stellar looks for it. Stellar has sniper. Bro, this guy is magnetized to the weapon. He'll kill Penguin. He just knows, bro. Braden always finds the sniper. Where's the other snipe is my concern. Do FaZe have that? Oh my god.
Stellar picks up another one. We are outslaying. And it did, in the end, get them the flag.
Repulse, snipe combo, nade in the back pocket. Stellar is kitted up and ready to dominate.
Scary moments here for FaZe, though. You can see that
Oh,
Stellar,
no.
he's up on his
3v3.
perch, looking for respawners.
FaZe gonna need some energy, man. They're about to get pulverized. Trippy. Oh, my God. Might have de-scoped him off the first shot, but the second definitely hit. Lucid got the big pick. Sniper drops into the into his hands, actually. 3 bullets.
Goodness gracious. Some unbelievable passages of play so far. And how fitting that it comes down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1 in that moment. Lucid with now 2 shots to play with.
Nothing.
Can't quite connect
1
with
bullet.
that first. 1 bullet now to play with. Is it going to be a headshot? Foul picks up a kill, which is going to give a
Oh my!
That is
1 bullet, 1 face. That's all you need.
Be a headshot, and if there's one man who's going to make
Tommy Wilson with 32 kills. Read him and weep, baby. 32, 16, and 20. It's that type of CTF. The only one in the lobby with a 30 bomb.
Might have a flank on Stellar here. I think he got spotted out, though.
Repulse and nades out the face. Stellar in trouble. They're traded. That's a big trade for Stellar. Only 2 live for FaZe, but Snakebite collects the OS. Should give him at least 1. He's getting double chowed. Isolates foul. Damage on Suppress. He'll back him off.
Target-rich environment, but he chooses the right ones.
Eco from the
Eco with
court.
some very good shots. Essentially, they 3v1 that overshield. And
Eco has 13 kills.
It, as you just saw
Eco
on the
getting
screen. There's
shut
only
down
2:38
early.
left
What's
in
going
sudden
on
death.
here?
Based off of what we've seen so far, not just historically, but in this game alone.
15 assists, though.
We could
He
see
is
a lot
involved.
more CTF yet to play. We'll see if either team can find an advantage in these final moments. It certainly happened within regulation.
2 minutes left, or we go to a full reset. We go to a 12-minute reset for 1 flag is what happens. If they actually go to time. Doesn't happen often. This map usually goes by pretty quickly, just to showcase how contentious this series is already.
Anyone who's played enough of this game
There's
does know
actual
exactly
reset
what we mean.
potential.
35 and 23 for Lucid, by the way.
Map control here for Space Station. You can see Foul is pushed up into the ring, but just as they get that element of control, FaZe get the kills required to start putting pressure onto the SSG side of the base. Trippy gets that kill.
Oh boy, 2 dead.
Stellar on the respawn.
This actually might be it.
This time around.
I would look away in the 1 moment, bro. Stellar with a suppressed overextended.
And Stellar has that snipe.
Suppressed
Stellar
behind
with
enemy
snipe.
lines. That has been the theme of the past few minutes.
Lucid
He's
Stellar
out
head to
front
head in the
yet again.
towers.
Returned immediately.
Stellar just looking for targets.
Final minute 30, bro. Final minute 30.
He's got into the basement of the SSG side of the map, and I'm not sure if they know about it.
Literally nobody has a kill. Slowest pacing we've seen in this game so far.
I have an idea there could be someone here.
My God, he's around the wall, right? He sees his arm.
Pretty sure that Lucid had a sniper rifle.
Lucid does have a sniper rifle.
He
found Eco. He played them Lucid! My God, like an aimbot! Turns and burns the man from the wing. Stellar off the map. Make it another. Make it 3 dead. Repulse for... Oh my God, kill him! No, he hesitated.
To the bandit, make it simple.
Hit the G slide repulse, but Snakebite's running flag. Foul with the defense. He pulls it. He's throwing it out. No freaking way. Eco's in the courtyard.
On the 3 dead Snakebite.
OS control for FaZe. So FaZe of OS. 3 dead SSG. This might be it right here.
Chance here, FaZe, to win this game.
FaZe can touch the flag and reset theirs in the court below. They're ready to plant it. With the OS, they'll get it in. And FaZe with game 1.
My goodness, what an introduction to this series.
Lucid with the 1v1.
That's the sound I was looking for.
It was going to
Oh.
come down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1.
In the final minutes.
The map would break wide open.
FaZe will take it.
And it's getting 3 dead. And even though Falcated was not fit for the VR and gets a pull, FaZe
Oh
leaves
my
calm.
God.
As you say, they grab the overshield as well. And then they're able to get the kills they need to get the quick return and escort that flag home. It's a 2-1 win in overtime. Mark, I could not agree more.
Never shit talk about my GOAT Lucid ever again. This MVP gameplay. Wipe the brow, baby. Oh my word. We're getting sweaty in game 1. 37. Lucid approaching a 40 bomb as he locked into the tail end of that. Those 2 snipes and that little G-slide repulse. If he hit that snipe on foul, that would have been the clip of the game. It's okay, though. It's okay. They made up for it.
Now, I will say that Stella might look a little bit lower on the assist, but of course, most of the shots he was hitting with that sniper rifle were
FaZe set the momentum for the series going forward. They set the tone for the series going forward with game 1. But with the series being this close already, you know what you're in for. Tell me we got a game 5 coming up.
It was a straight 4v4. We'll take a look at some of the highlights from that fantastic
Lucid's speed of the snipe on Stellar when he was on wing, right? He dropped eco, and then he turned and snapped on Stellar like he was aimbotting. If it comes up at the end, bro, like it was so fast. Big win from Penguin right there. Eco got shut down with advantage positioning, right? They got to show that snipe, counter snipe at a Lucid on Stellar from the courtyard. That shit was robotic. Snakebite with a big double right there. That secured the first flag. Shut them down and guaranteed it from the elbow. Snake PJ making plays, man. Land Snakebite. Look at Diffie. This was scary, bro. They tried to force it courtyard. Penguin could just go out. He could take his time with it. He could take his time out the elbow, and he tried to force it courtyard, and it got mixy as hell, and then they didn't cap the flag.
Trippy's going to start that flag run with 2 dead. That's the flag all the way to ring. And wasn't this something here when we were still with only 1 minute left?
Oh, good, man. We're here now.
Just wasting no time. He knows.
We got an incredible day of Halo coming up.
And he gets the kill on foul as well.
I mean, Foul does everything he can in that situation as well.
This is the end of it. Yeah, I wanted to see that counter snipe, man. That shit was crazy.
The few extra bullets being eaten and that flag going home. In comparison to SSG, maybe keeping that game alive. But Fortress,
Yeah, voice is understandably raspy, man. We lost it yesterday. The fact that I'm even talking right now is a godsend, so let's keep it going. I'll have the energy to get through this, but my voice at the end of it is going to sound like... It already sounds like crazy.
For both of these squads.
And how about the leading
Just grating.
here? Lucid and Snakebite, not only the new
I kind of like
additions
it,
on
though, man.
FaZe
Let's just
but also,
vibe.
Let's not forget the ex-teammates on the SSG side for this season so far. They have shown up in a big way in Slayer here in Salt Lake.
People who try to dunk on Lucid have no logical brain and don't seem to realize FaZe has been the best team outside of the top 2. Okay. Spicy comments in the chat as expected. This is FaZe SSG. This is a little bit of a grudge match, right? Kind of heated. Damn good Halo. 0 with the gifted to Phoenix. Welcome, Phoenix. We're jumping into game 2 already. No wasted time to celebrate or lament about what just happened. It's time for SSG to find a bounce back, to be honest, because Street Slayer is something they play well. FaZe, though, with their teamwork and their ability to watch the bait and switch off this. Okay, I called it a little too early here. Trippy coming out with camo instead, though. We'll see what he makes of it.
Wow, yeah. Trailing 5-1, and now makes it 5-2 and gets away with the camo. Even though there was 3 dead, you gotta wonder what has happened on the SSG side.
SSG want to make this series interesting, they got to win this Slayer. And they got to shut down Trippy. Suppress just shooting out center map, looking for him, won't find it. Trippy with almost 3. Doesn't even go back for the stalker. He's too busy killing him.
Not a perfect encapsulation of what we just saw in game number 1 as well. Do everything perfect on the side of SSG. Get all the kills you need, lead, and then somehow Trippy comes away with a camo, and now just like that, it's a 2-kill game.
Oh, that snap was clean. Hits the toes of Suppress on the way up to ATM. Trippy locking in, bro. Hitting everything. Suppress will finally drop him. Anyone positioned to pick up off the damage, right? Val finds Penguin 10-6 with SSG holding the lead off the open.
Find a little bit of confidence here, a little bit of momentum. It feels like they're getting that first pick.
Lucid corner camping this off Snakebite's aggro. Stellar knows not to push solo, okay? Looking for the path of least resistance here, SSG. They do not want to just throw themselves up the driveway ramp unless they have a clear advantage to do so.
Things going to slow down just a bit until we see that.
Are they waiting till they form a perimeter around them, right? SSG trying to create space. Stellar and Eco going out to A side of the map. And that might open things up for Stellar to go driveway if he wants to. They're in a 3-1. He's completely solo. DJ Bull, thank you for the follow, man. 5 seconds to camo. Stellar's positioning valuable here. If he could just crossfire from C, but his team is dying. His whole team died without him. And now they're pinching into C. Phase off their advantage will collapse and take the camo. Game now tied, but advantage stay Phase. They got him spawning in B together with a perimeter from Heaven Ledge to C right now. Pinch coming in for Snakebite. He'll wait for his timing to clean him up. That jump hasn't been in the game until the last year, right? They added that jump to the game. Snakebite taking advantage of it with the camo. Very convenient in this situation. Gives them an off-angle challenge that they're not ready for.
So Preston did a really good job in that position to actually eke out a couple of extra kills.
How well does
Repulse just sitting in the driveway. Nobody can make it to it. PJ off a freaking heater, bro. He's on a spree. Nate hurts him, keeps him weak. That's bad. As long as he's tucked in this corner, they can't see him from the P Street below.
You mentioned the start that Stella had. He's 5-3.
Good positioning and moving out of PJ. Trippy here now.
At this point, Lucid finds an open.
Lucid with a pinch on the C side. Snakebite down. Oh, from behind. PJ 3 now. He's got that LT zoom ADS, right? Spamming it at long range.
But most importantly for the side of FaZe, they
keeping him locked on with his shots.
They now lead by 4.
Snakebite has not died since he started cooking right now. Listen in with FaZe.
Let's get into it. Listen.
Sorry. I'm looking purple. Got one more. Fight this guy's fight. Music, guys. Music on me. Music.
Top 4. Loser top 4.
One shot. Yep, give me the market.
Camo's in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Camo.
Oh my god.
Big win.
You have to be real. Yo, the RDP1, Joey. RDP1. Look, turn around.
I don't see him. Camo's in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Camo.
He's close. He's close.
I don't see him.
He's just hiding.
Snakebite is low-key
Camo's
MVP.
in 15 seconds. Yo, just jump through. Two drive a week.
Well, I'm behind you, Joey.
One Mando as well, guys.
Yo, I have a smoke,
We have
Joey.
red gun. Yeah. Go. Yo, just smoke it for me, Tommy.
Awkward.
Camo in 3 seconds.
Zero, guys.
Yeah, top out. 2 shot top out. Top out and bottom sub. I have to leave Joey.
Two shot stairs. 2 shot cuts. It's gonna be 2 left. And one guy going bottom mid.
Look right here. Look mid and right. Look mid and right.
Cuts, low cuts.
We're leaving left side.
Spikes.
Yeah, look P1. Look P1.
I'm just hiding front tower. I'm hiding back tower.
Looking left.
Aimbot,
yeah. Aimbot. Lock it down. Guys, I have a repulse sticky. I'm going
Yo,
tires.
tires in arcade.
I'm leaving
Tires
you right, Tommy. I'm leaving you right.
Alright.
Tires one. Tires one. Tower. One in tower.
Go, dead end. Have shields, Joey. Dead end. Flowers.
Go on, Joey.
Shields.
Yo,
Beautiful!
One more. P1. Last guy. He's benches. Running out. He ran out.
They're getting dunked on. What is happening?
Camo's out. Joey. Camo's out.
He got out. He's top out still.
Yo, I'm sitting posters. I'm not looking. I'm not helping PJ. I'm not helping you.
As we go out the listening phase, you can hear.
Bro, after all the roster mania and the trash talk, to see things go down in this way. Oh, man, it stings.
He's 10-2 at this point.
Unbelievable. I think we're seeing it time and time again.
It might be over.
At the beginning of the game.
They're up by 11. Trippy shredding them now. 11-2 for Trippy.
Now lead by 10.
Hold on a second. He retakes the spotlight.
Trying to escape with no shields.
What did Donnie say about Trippy?
Space Station's so split across the map at the moment.
Talking trash to Trippy. Cheez-Its on the main stage.
On his own. Trippy gets another kill. That's 12.
Trippy said he carried him to a grand finals.
Plus 10. And there's only 32 kills.
Killer Buzz with 5.
Unbelievable the way that this game is
My
played out.
God, Killer, thank you, brother.
At the exact time that we did, because keep in mind, FaZe had only just gone into the lead by 1 off the back of the second camo. And now just like that, they continue to pick apart the SSG setup. Finally, Lucid's taken down. But as you said, it's Trippy.
Thank you, DC. Welcome.
How much have we talked about Trippy in Slayer?
It's not
He's
over.
13
It's
and
not
3
over.
and tied for
SSG
the
do
most
have an
assists.
opportunity
The
to regain
entire
if they
squad
find
has
a way to
6
just
assists apiece. They are firing
slow
on
things
all
down
cylinders and firing together.
and shift the momentum back in their favor. Suppress does find Trippy, speaking of the main. Eco finds Penguin. Snakebite now back against the wall here as the camo for the first time can be collected for SSG. They've got a momentum opportunity unless PJ just dunks on everybody. What is that, bro? They're 4 up, and Snakebite is alone in C, and they can't kill him. Stellar's got a camo, but needs the team.
Can Stellar turn this game around? He's got a little bit of camo left, and they only trail by 7. This is still within reach, despite what
They're
we've
down by
seen
7.
so far off the first half of the match.
Snakebite with 10, Trippy with
Give
13.
them the chance to get the first kill in the team fight. But again,
Stellar
you heard it
negative
from
right
listening
now.
As well. FaZe just said aimbot, aimbot. That means lockdown lanes.
That was Hunter saying
Focus
aimbot.
on something together and make
Oh,
sure
no,
you
he's
get
dead.
information. Penguin gets
Awkward.
that first kill, though. Stellar
Finds Trippy.
gets one, but you imagine he'd be traded out, but no.
The flexibility out of Stellar on the way out to still react and kill Trippy, kind of slick out of him. He had 3 targets focused on him right there. They're down by 7 still. FaZe hit that 40-point mark far ahead, and it's scary for SSG. They got to find a way to close the gap before that happens. Eco, no chance.
11 to go here for FaZe to be 2 up in this series.
Still up by 7. They can really slow play this here. As you said, red gun in hand. They can look for the next power up as well. And so far,
It's crazy that Snakebite Trippy popping off so hard that Luce is just kind of here.
Will win that exchange.
If anything, it'll give him confidence to play better, though.
Not sure if that was a deliberate insta or the first nade decided for Lucid.
Just
that he was
kind of an
gonna have to
awkward
play
one.
For the insta. Either way, doesn't connect.
I think you're right. I think it was the latter, but still makes a whole lot of damage
with all
around
due respect, of course.
caution and plants. Another kill.
Yeah,
coming
Foul
in, 41 to
currently
33.
not statting, right? Foul had the highest KD, I believe, yesterday, coming out of yesterday,
2 players just damaged on the
in the
pink
tournament.
sheet.
Highest or one
I
up.
don't think they're going to be able to help these 2 players.
So far, not looking that way. He'll find Lucid off the trade, though, make it 34 against 43, bro. 6 kills to close it. And as we get closer to the finish,
Really nicely done. The speed of the rotate.
the odds looking more insurmountable, man. I'm a little concerned.
Spawning on neons, and instead they pick up the extra kills.
3 seconds to camo.
As you say, 6 to
If
go.
SSG want one glimmer of hope to save this, it comes off that camo control. Snakebite backed off, going to leave Lucid solo at ATM. He'll have to make that play on his lonesome here. Lucid might get double child. Surprise coming out with camo here. 3 dead, leaving Snakebite alone. Can they full collapse and kill him without a trade? That's a key to success. Do not let him trade. There you go. 39-45, down by 6. SSG with a momentum swing at the tail end. It would be beautiful if they put it together.
3:36 on the game clock. That is an eternity. A lot of time to play with. They're only down by 6 here. Can they find what they need to get the kills on the board? They already lose.
Dead. They lost 2 as he got that 5. 3 kills left for FaZe. What can Donnie do? He dives into the shroud. Doesn't see Snakebite. Lucid out back PD. He got a whiff of him, I think. Uh-oh. No! Oh, he dies still. 49-43. I don't think there's any hope. It's over. FaZe up 2-0 on tournament or on series. In tournament elimination point.
And how about FaZe winning that game on the exact same average margin?
They take this next game, they get top 3, they shut SSG out in top 4 in their own major.
Again in this game, and my goodness, do we have a lot to talk about what we just saw. And it felt like FaZe Clan was picking up exactly where they left off in that Fortress game. That was not only a momentum builder for them, but I think
a lot of people doubted PJ online with his early performance in scrims. A lot of people doubted the man.
Take a look at the players here on FaZe Clan.
Snakebite came up 15 and 10 in that game. Trippy with 15 as well. 8 assists, 10 assists. PJ definitely doing his thing. Not just as a teammate, but in individual fights, PJ's been clutching up. Kind of taking MVP status for the team in his general consistency. I've never seen him have a bad game this entire tournament. I don't think I've ever seen Snakebite have a bad game, even when they're losing. That speaks volumes, man. It speaks volumes. Took that criticism personally, flipped it around in the lane, and it just goes to show that there are some players that have a lane glow-up. I think I need tequila for that throw. Make me. I'm getting sweaty already, bro. The day just started. You know, I have a fan. I have to turn a fan on. I actually have to turn a fan on. Give me a second. World champ for a reason. Yeah, multi-time world champ, right? 3 times. Okay, we got to figure out how to do the 35% off thing. Tim McBride with 10. You'd love to see it after all the public disrespect to the FaZe boys. Damn, Tim. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I mean, Lucid had said that, you know, kind of a direct attack on his character when Stellar had mentioned that he felt that Lucid and Trippy like were already in cahoots to team together before that DreamHack tournament even happened. He thought Lucid's head wasn't in the game. He was already like looking to pivot before the tournament happened. Obviously, Lucid takes his practice, his determination to win very seriously. He saw that as an attack on his character.
This has been FaZe Clan simply being the better team when any
And now it's vengeance.
presents itself. FaZe Clan finds a way to not just get control of the map, but turn it into a significant lead. And
It's not achievements.
Now, this is back-to-back games
It's not
where
engagement.
SSG has led off the opening and lost the game in the end.
Content? Monetization?
Number 3, we're going to have a little bit of a bomb game type coming up as we head over to Aquarius. A little bit of a slower one historically, but it feels like teams with more and more reps that they're getting now, Andy. The plants are coming in a little bit quicker.
They are. It feels like teams are simply getting the bomb either to front base or to util a little bit faster. Let's see what
I found it.
laid us out in store so far. Here's your neutral bomb stats between these two in 2025.
Shout out easy to Mac for getting these stats together for us. I know when he saw this, by the way, he was very excited.
Okay, between this series and the next, we'll do like a discount and get hype for the Optic series coming up. I think something like that maybe, right?
Another is wild.
I want to believe SSG can bring this back. We saw Optic with the 3-0 reverse sweep energy. Do SSG have any of that in their blood, right? Do they want it badly enough to shut FaZe down in a 3-0 reverse sweep? It'd be crazy. Just one game would make things interesting. If it's a 3-0 out of FaZe, that's a, put your heads down, kind of an unfortunate way to lose it. If they can contest and make it interesting, then at least not that they're going to be proud of losing, but at least it's a respectable series of Halo. Right now, FaZe is dominating the spotlight. Tequila, salt, lime, and I would sound like James Earl Jones. Bro, we're fine. We're thriving out here. You want to get hyped for FaZe? We got one more game, potentially. Has the jump in the wall outside of PD always been there? That like inside on the like the red fence thing, that's always been there. Like the little deep corner on top of those boxes in caution. You're talking about, right? That's always been there. That used to be like a weird glitched play ball spot. You could throw the ball into that location and it would get glitched and stuck and it would have to auto return. Yeah, 100JJX coming into this tournament as a coach last minute and actually, finding chemistry with the team, enough for them to be performing this well on Champ Sunday. Obviously, the team themselves well-practiced and ready for this, regardless of whether or not they have a coach. But, good looks at 100, man. The vibe sounded chill in the comms. I think, he's been a positive for the roster. He hasn't detracted from them in any way, and that says a lot, considering he had no time to practice with them whatsoever. Damn good Halo. Dynamic Smurf, thank you for the gifted. To Sean, is it Sean? Seam? Welcome in. Let's get it. We're out here at 18:27. Pushing for 3K on the day. If FaZe win this major, do they just keep Hunter as a coach? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure King J would continue coaching. FaZe won't be playing SR or Optic again? No, they will be. If they, this is for top 3. If FaZe win this series, they fight for their tournament life against the loser of Optic SR. They're playing to win the tournament. Whoa. What the hell was that? Bro, it's Champ Sunday. Are we doing this on Champ Sunday? We're not doing this on Champ Sunday. Not when we start the game. Is this me? No, we're good. We're good. Game 3. Broadcast can't be held up without the commentators. I'll commentate it. That's fine. We're actually getting in this. Game 3, do or die for SSG. And foul with a 5 off the open, man. He's heated up already. We got to see this guy pop off. We got to see if SSG give us just a little bit of energy, man. Prove that they came to play and can earn their shot at top 3. Not sure what happened to the caster audio, but we lost them, bro. I guess we don't. 30 seconds in, and SSG will make progress towards FaZe's side of the map here, but not going to last long. Suppress found a ninja on the feed. Somehow. We won't get to see it, but progress already for FaZe. Not the threat seeker he was looking for off the wall in the back of util. 2 1-shots for SSG off the rip, and FaZe not letting these boys breathe as they make it out the window to look for the first plant. Lucid didn't clear it. He came in, he checked P2 off the comms, didn't clear back base. Kind of a missed input there. And they took advantage. That'll stagger him for now. Snakebite patiently from the util with the combo.
Back, everybody. Well,
We'll see if he can get something done. Onset Bravo back. Let's get it.
Back into the game, and as you can see here, we're on Aquarius bomb.
Slept like a
Hopefully we
baby.
pass the way through this
I'm
one.
doing extra. Oh, my
Let's take
PJ.
it down there. 2v2 on the map in the back of the base here. We'll see what Falcon do.
Bomb will be brought back out of the base, and another pickup here. He's going to comfortably allow Falcate to move this bomb, from the base across bottom middle. Trippy gets that kill. Suppressed answers back though, and Suppressed always feels like a confidence player. If he can get on a little bit of a run here, and
It wasn't a misinput. It was, I just said input, but it was, you know, he missed play. He's got to clear back base.
This is really
Somebody has
not
to.
just do or die, but a big question of them. What has the past few months of work, what has that added up to? How do they stay alive in this series, or do they let their tournament run end here?
Oh.
Stellar top pink at the moment. You can see the
4 seconds to
about
camo.
pop.
SSG being backed off of it, though. Snakebite with progress to the util once again.
Stellar just continuing to put pressure on
3
the
shots for
base
3 shots
side
here,
of the
even
map
in
at the
shield.
moment.
Stella doesn't want a
Also
piece of
down
it.
bottom middle,
Snakebite
not gonna
came
make
back,
any
though.
progress on that.
He knows Foul's pinching.
Snakebite flies back out and wins his
Didn't quite time the engagement the way he thought it would go, at least.
Penguin already
Camo's now up.
7-3 in this game to already come out with that many kills and
And
face.
Snakebite with 4 already, but Penguin now activated. Penguin was 7 off the rip, 7-3.
Game number 1 when Penguin was 20-11 before they had got that flag on the board. So
Good storylines either way. Both these teams traded 2 members on each side, right? Just a couple months ago, FaZe had Stellar and Foul, or sorry, Foul and Suppressed.
Overall,
And then Lucid and Snakebite on SSG. It's just been a weird transition. All these boys have played with each other before. Now they go head to head.
Stellar just searching for targets at the moment as the camo is coming up.
Just a little bit of bad blood here, too.
At least fight for this, but look at the angles that FaZe have onto him.
Camo's been
Struggling
sitting
to
here
stay
for a
alive
while,
here,
bro.
Let alone think about the camo.
Suppressed from behind, got a backpack on Lucid. Cleaned him up at the very least. He'll die, though, leaving Eco as last up for SSG. Trippy with camo.
FaZe has figured out how to get there early and how to
The
take
Royal
the
One
steps as
just
team
had a baby
to
with his
secure
family.
these items. They do it yet again here
So
with
he's
this second
understandably away
The camo
as the
here
coach.
for FaZe. Trippy looking to be as effective with it as he was in that previous game. Should be a comfortable kill for him here as Suppressed flies it in with no shields. Bomb's going to be down, but kills are going to be the priority here.
Dirty.
There's 1,
2.
there's 2. Can you make it 3, Trip? Can you give us the 3 stars?
No way
here?
he'll find
Deal
3.
with Foul.
Foul's last
Does a
survivor,
great
though.
job to stay alive.
A little bit of deja vu. Falcade, your last player alive, and in the end, he gets the trade. However, this time, it's a little bit of a different circumstance. He stays alive long enough for his spawners to help, and now Suppressed will start to move the bomb. He's also leading on the team with 8 kills.
Suppressed having to move it, though, in a position which is away from the base, just at mid-map. But now with 3 dead.
So delayed on that first camo, the second one's coming up already.
Be trapped on the pink stairs. That's going to be Snakebite. It will be back flag or Gen spawns here.
He's going to milk the hell out of this. His teammates can pick. Oh, that nade and a penguin, though, called him.
Kill, but the trades are coming in, but where is that bomb?
FaZe are super staggered, bro. 3 dead. Getting pushed up by Foul, cleans up Lucid. Should be camo access for SSG. Very hesitant to grab it, but Foul coming out with 2. Eco off the rotate.
He really wanted to move that bomb in himself, though. He has
That's
the
thrust
camo.
control
He
now.
was waiting for someone else to take that
SSG in position to get a plan if they slay them one more
Fortunately
time.
for him, nobody did. So he had to drop down with that camo, move that bomb.
3v3.
Now
No,
he's lost
everybody
a life.
died
They
somehow.
defend extremely well inside of their base, but just a hint of inefficiency from SSG.
Really well done.
Yeah,
Also,
Eco not
all the
even
way back
in
to
the
losing,
play
staying
with the
alive on
camo.
stairs.
Well, they
Just
all
long enough for
died.
Snakebite
Just
to enter the fray,
unfortunate.
and they keep things chaotic
That's
enough
convenient.
where Eco's forced to, as you say, be the last player alive with the camo. He will convert on the Lucid.
FaZe get the
1-1.
full
Trippy,
rotate
by the
on the
way,
bomb
also
into the
12
util,
and
though.
9 on the other side as he takes the lead in the game in kills.
Big push coming in from FaZe, though, on the Gen side. You can see where that bomb is. From a 3-4 dead situation now. Space
Got a
Station
thrust.
fight back into their
Use
side.
it.
Ooh,
Awkward.
it's gonna be Penguin who wins
Awkward.
an individual again.
Should have been a win for Eco in that fight.
Falcated now on the
Missed
car
3
side,
bullets
trying to
there.
stay alive. Penguin's going to get some help from Lucid, and that bomb, even though it's been repositioned down bottom middle, pressure is on the SSG base.
You'd put your money on Eco to win that one with the thrust. In the
Yeah,
back
definitely,
pocket,
yeah,
but
with
in
the
end, as you
thrust.
say, goes the other way. 2 dead here for SSG. Here comes Penguin.
3 dead. FaZe's turn now.
Should win this one. He does
Penguin
win
with a
this
huge
one.
dub,
It's
making
a
12
4-dead,
kills for the man,
and
12 and
bomb
9.
is moving in.
Lucid
The
on the
bomb is
plan
being
and
planted.
coverage in back
FaZe
base.
might
There is
come
no
here.
stopping this. That's a
Second or
plan.
so to go
It's
in on
1-0.
1-1. They get
Suppressed
the
stuck in the
plant.
ceiling, bro.
And FaZe in a great spot in this game now.
And how about the fashion
SSG looking a little nervous. Down 1-0 for 6 minutes in the game.
FaZe fights out of their base to get the first bomb on the board.
It's just concerning. They didn't activate with their backs against the wall. Now they're at threat of a 3-0 elimination on Sunday morning.
Falcao tries to fight his way back in.
No more trash talk from here on out, that's for sure. Trippy finds foul.
He is
To live up at a bullet from death here. Keep in mind that if Penguin and FaZe win this series, Penguin will once again make it to top 3, guaranteeing it for the entirety of Halo Infinite's life cycle. He's never placed at a top 3, Penguin. Looking to cement it for FaZe by winning this game. They'll have done it again, bro. How many times in a row? Like 16 times in a row at least for top 3.
They have to be so aware of that position of the bomb.
You rightly made the comment that it needs to not only be big game trip, but big series trip. How about him being 17 and 11 in this game right now?
Absolutely a legend. Penguin currently has the highest overall placing in Halo Infinite because he's never placed out a top 3. He might not have won the most championships, but he's made more grand finals. He's gotten late into Sunday more than anybody else.
Lucid's just making 2 players come all the way back to deal with him, and now FaZe are already on the ping side.
Yeah, really well done. We'll see if FaZe can even capitalize. Snakebite gets to the fridge right away, and he has help from Penguin as well.
5 minutes.
Obviously, it's not over yet. Definitely a flex. We'll see if he can keep on flexing, though, right? He'll get dropped in that 1v1. Or at least with the team help. Yuko will get a dodge for now. SSG find themselves consistently on the back foot. They got to find a way to they got to get out the 50-yard line here, bro. Snakebite occupying their fridge, just tagging him up, making Eco think twice about pushing up the car side.
How long has Snakebite been in the
They're
fridge?
3 dead. He goes last up.
Just holding this in ping 1, being so
They'll play it forward.
obnoxious.
Can't find PJ. He's literally in center map.
Trippy now. Down ping 1. He's been shooting
Oh,
pretty good.
such a good attempt at an Eco, honestly, bro.
Almost
Almost killed Snakebite, almost killed Trippy. He was completely alone. But now FaZe is turned once again. A perfect rotate, alley-oop to the window, and Lucid in position to plant it. 2 alive for SSG. Stellar preoccupied with Trippy. He's throwing nades at it. It's not happening. There's going to be 2 plants. Snakebite will grab it. He'll plant it. Camo's up here too, and FaZe, the job's not done. They might be grabbing Camo as well. Trippy on top of it. Oh, it is just going from bad to terrible. Bad to horrendous. 4 minutes left, and SSG are floundering, bro. Looking at their feet.
And guess what? SSG takes the bait, and they cannot get the kills. And off of
Trippy died with the camo. It's no longer in play, but SSG find themselves 3 dead.
Tossed up right away. Before you know it, Lucid's already in your base, starting the arm, and they finish it. They lead 2-0 here.
Bomb moving again here for FaZe.
It's just getting
3 players
ugly.
having a wrap back for the pink side. Penguin's here, but
Good double up in P-Door. Clean them up for now. They got 3 minutes, 30 seconds to somehow completely flip the game.
For map control for SSG. They need to get up the map here.
Not over yet, as we said. With the talent
FaZe
on
looking
SSG,
very confident.
3:30 left, 2 bombs here.
Penguin with
It is
22.
still possible, but my God, will it ever require something special with the way the FaZe clan is playing.
But they get on the map.
3
Problem is,
dead.
Individual fights being won again by FaZe inside of their base at the mid-map
Suppress
point.
can't do anything
Suppress now
solo.
last alive.
Can he live in their fridge?
If you're
That'd be pretty
last alive,
crazy.
you can't even think about considering going towards that bomb. You can't even think about putting the pressure on the FaZe base. And Snakebite flushes him out again.
Might even get another one here. Look at the damage coming out of Snakebite right now. Might be 14 and 12, but 14
So
assists to his
patient at a
name.
PJ, man. Wins it. How, though?
Gets the finish as well. By the way, we should check it on Penguin. 23 and 14 right now. Unbelievable, monstrous numbers coming in from him.
I hate to say it, man. I'm not seeing what we need to see at SSG to save this game at this rate. It's about to end here. They're 2 dead. Penguin in the plant zone. FaZe about to shut SSG out their own tournament in a 3-0.
3 bombs.
3-0 in the game. 3-0 in the series.
In the bag. It's
A dominant showing out of FaZe.
Sweep.
It's over.
PlayStation Gaming, and they send
Lucid says, what happened? Man's confused. Why was that so easy? Why was that so easy, bro? And my voice is cracking,
Salt
bro.
Lake City, FaZe Clan will send home the new SSG at home. A 3-0.
Lucid out here wondering why it was so easy.
FaZe Clan has won the trade in Salt Lake.
That's brutal.
Of course, there will be a lot more Halo play this season for SSG.
No, you were so happy.
Nothing tastes.
I don't know. Kind of a respectable. Just a shrug at a Lucid, man. A shrug. The job's not done for FaZe. They still got to somehow do better versus SR or Optic in the lower bracket next. We got winners finals coming up. Even more anticipated matchups to come. Penguin, again, he cemented top 3. Never placed outside it. He's once again done it. MVP in that 3rd game as well. Penguin, top statter in the lobby. Unbelievable. VOD review for SSG will go crazy. We'll see. Is that win dominant enough to start a roster mania this late in the season? I don't know, right? There's no way they make changes to their team. They still got top 4 SSG, but man, did they look a little lost first phase today. Yeah, vibes not... I mean, it's hard to have good vibes when you get beat like that.
Salt Lake
Still,
City.
Nico have a higher average placing up until now, 1.81. Penguin at a 1.91. You just changed it.
For FaZe Clan.
Is that true?
As they throw down on the main stage.
Depends on the
I got
weighting of the
Peach with
placings, I
me.
guess.
Peach, you guys woke up on the right side of the bed today to get that one done. Talk to me about how does it feel to play against the squad that you was playing with previously on the last event and to be able to take them down on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a sweet win. You know, it's gonna be a long year. They're a great team, obviously. It was a really good win, you know, for Lucid and I. Obviously, we're playing with them, but you know, eyes forward now. You know, it's an SG event, so I won't say too much, but you know, appreciate the org and had nothing but love for them. And yeah, just looking forward to the next series.
There you go. Okay, you guys hear Peach out there in the crowd, everybody? All right, let's go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to get the next series
trippy
going.
interview. Todeshi with 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Slosh
damn
with the
good
$2
Halo.
super
My God.
chat. Todeshi,
Want
you
more
go,
Halo
bro.
action?
Thank you.
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights.
Say welcome,
behind-the-scenes
Ace. Welcome,
content,
Cyclone,
and
Fish
player
Frog,
spotlights
Almighty
with
Godla.
exclusive
Welcome,
clips.
welcome. Slush, thank you for the $2. As per normal,
Halo
Eco
Esports
can't hang
history and
and
our
Lucid
HCS
lays a
Community
belt.
Top 10 series.
Savage. But not exactly wrong in
Don't
that
miss a second.
series.
Subscribe now.
All right. Optic up next. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a 3-0. It's exciting if you're a FaZe fan, but a 3-0 is not damn good Halo. SSG failed to bounce back, man. I hope they find a way to do so in Charlotte. That's where the tournament ends. Maybe we'll get some contentious Game 5s from here on out. Optic SR about to be a banger. This is an unprecedented series. We've never seen Optic and SR play in winners finals before. Optic is typically in the lower bracket, deep in the freaking trenches. They get upset on Friday, Saturday. They're forced to play from lower bracket round 1 all the way through to grand finals and then upset the bracket and win it. Somehow they've done it twice. But for the first time, we got a winners finals with the 2 juggernauts. Loser goes down to play a hungry FaZe. I don't know what to expect from this matchup. It's all about who shows up to play today. And historically, it's been Optic. They've looked final on Sunday, but they don't have that rev-up opportunity that they've had in the past. They're going in cold. Or at least from what we can see. I'm sure they're warming up in the bag. Question is whether or not SR are looking like the beasts that they need to be today to win against Optic. Frosty's got to hit MVP form, and he's been kind of streaky, right? Sometimes he's looking excellent, sometimes maybe not so much. As far as our expectations, right? Because Frosty at times is the best in the world, man. Chad, should I trigger a 35% off 5 gifted as we prepare for Optic SSG? We can do it now. HS got a new map. Yeah, we got a new map called Lattice coming up for the remaining 2 events. That's going to be interesting. We've also got the Sanctuary remake coming out for the ranked playlist exclusively. Feels good to see Snakebite and Lucid dish out some dominance. Do it daddy way. Well, at least one person ass kicked. Alright. No expectation. I'm going to put it up for an hour. If you feel like supporting, kick it off a hype train. I'm going to start a 1 hour, 35% off, 5 gifted plus promo as we build some hype in prep for the upcoming series. I appreciate y'all either way. Crazy ass weekend. It's about to get a whole lot crazier. Maybe we should do 2. I don't even know if we should do it now and after the Optic series or what, but I already started it. Huge clap from FaZe. Oh my god. 3 teams left. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics spoon engines. What? Elron with 5. My God. Elron first one to kick it off. Nooms with 5. No freaking way it's happening.
That is just good.
It goes.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Elron, thank you. Insane. Welcome, Torres. Impulsive. Fizzog. How do I say that? Fizovic. Captain Obvious. If you're watching the stream and you don't have a sub, stick around. You'll likely get one. We got a very incredible community here, man. Nooms, thank you so much for the 5. Crispy, Locke, Dark Knock, Scoober, and Dr. Zeus, welcome. Killer Buzz with a 5. That's another 45 total. Isaac Laner, Excuses, Guri, JD, Envy, welcome, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Someone please drop 200 for the culture. That's insane. Are we doing that? Ace with the YouTube follow. Thank you, Ace. Welcome. Chat, we are less than 50 subscribers on YouTube away from 65K. So if you're watching on YouTube, you've never seen the channel before, less than 50 subs away, you hit the button. That'd be incredible. If we can hit that milestone by the end of today. We got over 1,000 of you guys chilling on the YouTube right now. Much love, guys. Indirect Adam with the gifted. And Bates, welcome. 5+ is the 35% off. 1 gifted, I think, is the same usual price. Reluxa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go. What do we got for content? I think BTH is live too. Scump is live, right?
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Is there a Scumpy watch party right now? Let me see if this guy's... Hold on. Scump with 9K viewers. Franklin with a YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Methods is live. The whole Optic team ready to watch Optic play Winter Finals. Indirect Adam with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Adam. Let's freaking go. Oh, you get... I see. You did 1, then 5. You go, man. Thank you so much. Blackbeard with 5. Holy shit. Beta, Caslin, Magic, Gigafresh, welcome. Bruja, welcome. Illy, Behoy, Aqua, Freeze, I think. Shadow, welcome. We've got a big damn series of Halo coming up, man. Let's keep the music going. Max Lore. 5 more out of Max. Thank you, Max. Roll Goldilocks, Steel, Luna, Span, Sack. Shazlet with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Shaz. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I'm just trying to build some hype. Did we guarantee? I don't know. Like, what? Never in my life did I imagine contemplating getting naked, taking off my shirt in front of a, you know, on a live stream. It's not really in the bingo card. And not really something I would even try to tease. Snazzy with 10. My God, that sounds like a post-winners finals energy kind of thing. You know, I could already have no pants. You don't know that, Corey. What are you talking about? Snazzy with the 10. You go. Thank you, man. Gemini, Johnny, Doug, Bido, Zayd. I might not be able to read everything, man. Dragon, Counter, Average, Shrimp, Juggernaut, and Lake. Welcome. We need real good high energy reasons. I need to see Optic thriving, okay? If Optic comes out, they stomp. We're ripping off the shirt regardless of how many subs we have. Snazzy with another 10. No way, bro. Total of 26 in the channel. Buckalulu with 5. I'm gonna kill my voice just calling out sub names. Damn good Halo. Bushy, Saloon, Griff. Welcome, guys. I'm not going to read it all right now, man. I can't. Buckalulu, thank you so much for the 5. Snazzy, you go with the 20 total. We out here at 28.89 for the final 100 subs to 3K. This is insane, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Ripping it. I already got 2 buttons down. It's already like... And normally I'm very... I trimmed it a few days ago. Why am I even saying this, man? This is so crazy. My shirt is already see-through. What more do you need to see? You can see already. It's already see-through. This is a Halo broadcast. It's not OnlyFans.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Please make an emote out of the Lucid reaction. I think Lucid should make an emote out of his own reaction in his chat. That'd be pretty dope. Like with the Lucid shrug emote.
Damn good Halo. My God.
It's actually a pretty good emote. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see. We could we could take the Lucid shrug and then cut it out from the video and then make it into an emote. That's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea, Jay. Yeah, I might get somebody to do that. Quick nip shot, crazy. Look, even if I took the shirt off, my nips are down here. You can't see it. So you're not even. I gave no promise that I would expose any goods. Bones of the 3-stream watch streak. Welcome, welcome. Normally we got a lot to talk about, right? There's only 3 teams left. Did not expect that first matchup to go so quickly. And because it went that quickly, we might have been done ahead of schedule. I don't know if they speed things up and prep for the next matchup or what. What does the scouter say about the sub count? Over 9,000? Is that what you're asking? Only here for NSFW. Seek it out wherever you can, I guess. We get an Elamite choke emote? Bro, that Elamite choke photo is crazy. XM with the sub. It's that time again.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Do you guys see that? Hold on. How do I Bro, I mean, what? That's like a two-hander. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but the way that he did it is that's so dramatic. That's after game 2. I didn't know Elamite was spicy like that though, but until I saw the Optic podcast, Informer was saying that Elamite was trash talking midway through their series with SSG. That was what got him revved up. It's not the team, it's the coach that's trash talking. Choke 9,000, bro. Insane. This is why you don't pop off until you definitely win. Yeah, no, this is a famous thing, man. This has happened so many times in Halo Esports history. Boo Boo Dubu has the forced choke, right? Where he wins game 2, and then he I think it was Stellar, I don't know who he was looking at, locked eye contact, or he tried to, and force choked one of the players on the other team, and then they got 3-0 reverse sweat. And that's like a meme now. My cam is not zoomed in. It's the same as usual. It's just a little bit small. I backed it up a little bit, so we're not there's not as much dead space, I think is what we did, right? I couldn't tell if it was the music messing up or what, right? Yeah, I have an audio. Whoa!
That is just good Halo right there.
Churro!
Damn good Halo. My God.
Almost forgot the 35% off discount for 5 gifted subs plus is still ongoing. It's a full hour. Churro, you absolute goat. 10 gifted. Muffin, Dog Daddy, Dragology. Sorry, welcome. Trin, welcome. Hush, Mari, Mantle, Puzzle, ESUS, and Rudy. Welcome to the way. Churro, thank you so much, man. Total of 20 gifted to the channel. 110 left. We're at 20. No, we're at 29 hundo even. Even 29 hundo. 10 gifted if I give us the emote before the phase major. Well, okay. So that's later then. I can't do it right now. But yeah, I could probably get somebody to clip the Lucid emote together. Lucid shrug. What's my mile time? My mile running? I don't know, bro. I don't time it. BJ!
That is just
Oh
good
my
Halo
God!
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
BJ with how many? Norm with 10. BJ with 10. That's 20 big ones right there.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Epic, Julian, Starlord, Adamaj. BJ, thank you so much. Norm, you goat. Again. Norm out here with what? 200, I don't know. 454 in the channel, 262 at a BJ. King, Dirty, Leopard, Alex, Silver Fox. If you got a sub, welcome to the channel. Flex and emote. Drop an optic glaze. Godlight, thank you for the follow. Drop a damn good Halo. Jamie with 5. Let's go, Jamie. Thank you.
Halo right there. That is just damn good
Bob
Halo.
Dizzle,
My God.
Whiskey Jack, Trent, Lucky Harden, and Jay Stewage. Welcome, welcome. You can thank Jamie.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That series ended so fast, we're spending more time in the Be Right Back screen, man. Give me the Halo. Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We somehow got to maintain and build energy throughout the day, and I came out so hot already. Try to get your cutoff jeans, shorts, leather belt, and that's it? Damn. Haven't watched Halo in years. Yeah, Lethal's still playing. He was playing on Omit with Sparty, Breaking Shot, and Huss. They got knocked out in top 12, unfortunately. It's been a difficult trajectory for Lethal in the last 2 years. Having placed top 2 with Sentinels was his last pretty high tier performance. His last tournament win was with Snakebite, Royal 2, and Frosty on Sentinels in 2022 Kansas City. Hasn't quite achieved that same peak since then. He's still a GOAT, but just not on top. Arsenic with the 1 gifted in the YouTube chat.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Arsenic. Can't believe we're timed out for 10 minutes last night for speaking truths. What did you say, Rambo? You got to be careful, man. It's about being respectful, truthful or not. What happened to Sparty? He got knocked out in top 12 as well with Lethal. Give us keys to victory for each team. Keys to victory for each team. I don't know, not to put the weight on Frosty's and Last Shot's shoulders, but the two of them have incredible potential, and I feel like Cycle and Royal 2 have been showing a little bit more consistency. The full team's got to look freaking final. Not just 1 or 2 players. Cody Pittman, thank you for the $5. Let's get it, brother. You freaking go. Stellar said, add him and Eco. Wait, only one's beating Optic, but they can't even beat FaZe. Oh, true. He said him and Eco, the only ones beating Optic. They almost did, but they lost in a 3-0 reverse sweep. Run the 35% when FaZe is playing in the final. If they make it to the final, we'll see. You're going to drop. Damn. I got time. I can do it. I should have waited maybe until after the Optic SR, but we're here and we're vibing, and I appreciate all you guys. The love is felt. 75 away from 3K is insane. 30K watching on Twitch. We still have more Halo. Plenty more.
And just chatting it up as friends, but talking all about Halo. If you guys want to get your hands on some of their merch right now, and also a cheeky signature.
Sunday FaZe looking much better. Thoughts? Until they play SR and Optic, it's hard to tell. It could just be SR, SSG kind of coming out weaker than hoped, you know?
Lottie, I'm joined by Clutch, Gaskin, and Schurz. Right, lads, real quick, because we got some business.
But they did look good. They did look good, man. They got to be in form if they want a shot versus Optic.
Unbelievable scenes.
Or
To be
SR.
perfectly honest, I'm quite surprised with
That
how
SR
went
series
down.
with FaZe
I
was
think there
winnable.
were times,
It
Clutch,
was.
that it was close and it was getting pushed to the limit by both sides. But a 3-0
Just not that game 1. The game 1 was a
FaZe, that is
slaughter.
some clean stuff, especially with Space Station hitting their stride early on in the tournament.
To me, it was all about game
We're really
1.
doing
Going
Fortress.
into
Oh, okay,
overtime, Who was going to make the play to set the tone in this series? SSG had so much,
If FaZe can avoid Solitude King of the Hill for the rest of the tournament, I think that would be ideal because they didn't look good in that map. It's going good. Good news. Welcome, man. Charito, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
On a mission for
Case on land peaked at around 40K viewers in Halo Infinite. Hopefully we can beat that at least. Yeah, I'll be honest. 30K collectively for Halo Infinite is not great, and probably part of the reason why Microsoft had pulled out a majority of their budget and focused on the next Halo. On a Champ Sunday, you want to see at least a hundo K for a really healthy esport, you know. That's not to say that the game isn't incredible and fun to watch. much and that we're not glad to be here. You know, we're going to see this out the best we can, but the relevance of the esport, you know, in the industry needs some work.
He wants to play the game and enable him every single time he's on a map to do what he does best. And quite frankly, that doesn't just
showtime. I'd say we got about 10 minutes. I'm not on Prize Picks now.
That's how it went down.
Big difference for me in this series specifically from FaZe Clan's yesterday's series.
Do not forget to put a poll up for Optic SR. We will.
These power-ups. They
the
had
audio,
so many
bro.
different camouflages and overshields throughout this series. They weren't able to get a single power-up, it felt like, against Shopify. You could tell the prioritization and the focus shifted, and the success came with it. I would need to see more of that FaZe Clan if they want any chance of playing whoever drops into the elimination finals.
One of the biggest, you know...
When was the last time this game pulled 100K? Arlington?
Very even scores across the board there.
Arlington at 7? Was it 70K? I thought we made it to a hundo. Or was it Worlds last year?
But actually, with what I had in my inside information somehow, was that the Slayers actually weren't being played the way that
Where do you see Worlds going? From what we have seen up to today?
Based on the VOD review they've clearly been doing.
I mean, I still put my money on Optic
for Space Station
with the best chance to win.
Look at the key differences where Space Station was succeeding yesterday.
If Optic are prevented the three-peat and they lose this tournament, then the storyline kind of opens wide up for anybody to take Worlds, maybe. If they continue their dominance, then I'm going to keep predicting that they're going to keep winning, you know, until proven otherwise.
And FaZe, I feel like, took full advantage of that.
Yeah, quickly, just looking at these stats. Look how
shut them down before Worlds, and then who knows? Because the team that beats, team that wins before Worlds, the event, so Charlotte, has the best chance of winning the event coming up.
Individual performance.
The Worlds event.
This FaZe Clan is built to
Gears might resurrect when E-Day drops. We'll see.
You're going to see a lot of series look like this.
FaZe 3-0'd Space Station, correct.
And a dominant win. I love seeing stats like that instead of individual brilliance from one person.
Let's do a prediction. You got 91K shy points. That's right, Samantha. Let's get it. We got predictions for SR and Optic coming up shortly. Let's see the series layout because I haven't even seen it yet.
So the teamwork is clearly there.
Team chemistry.
You got to stretch. I might actually, I think I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom and then maybe stretch at the same time.
Our typical win. Bragging right.
Oh. No way. Is this the broadcast? Is this... We need to have like a Twitch chat available just for the sake of... Bruh. It's eerily quiet in here. The audio issues have been persistent for this entire tournament. Like, in the past, we'll have a production issue that is, you know, frustrating for Friday. And then by Saturday, midway, we're good. You know, we're not having it anymore. But an audio issue that's persistent throughout the entire tournament is an F in the chat.
See some scrappiness where
here we are.
Really injecting themselves into really situations and make Shopify situations and really uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. I think that's where it starts to get really interesting because I think structure over chaos works unless you're just absolutely losing up. Then it's easy to do so.
When I think of these two teams, and every single time that they've played each other so far this year, they usually go the distance. It's all about
all right. In these series. It's fine as long as it's not happening too much in the games. You know, like we're gonna make it work. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
A lot of stats to be able to present, but map layout is going to be important because there are strengths and weaknesses for Shopify and Optic, and those will trip up along the way. These teams are too familiar with each other. There's so much bad blood between these two because they know they are the top dogs in this league. It is about damn time we saw them in the winners bracket finals, and I can't wait to see the fireworks.
Well, I'm feeling really generous, so I'm going to push the red button under the desk that starts the game. And 3, 2, 1, over to Gaskin and Shurs. Let's get the winners final underway.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We are excited to see this one. Like Wes says, it's the first time these two teams have met up in the winners bracket finals. We've been robbed for too long, but not today. Championship Sunday wouldn't be the same without these two teams.
Well, I will say, in best of fives, it usually goes in favor of Shopify Rebellion. And we'll have to see whether that trend will carry on, or can Optic Gaming find themselves in a grand final here.
Shields up, weapons hot, underway, Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion.
It's the biggest game that it has been in the HGS this year. And the real question is, who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck? Who's going to show up big and prove that they are the biggest superstar in the league? We've seen the combinations been handed out, the best support player, the best KD, the best coach. But it all comes down to who is playing well when it comes to Championship Sunday.
Optic Gaming have been atop that mountain, but let's not pretend like they've been formidable. They've had to do it from the elimination bracket twice. This time around, though,
No way they started
they've minded their
it with
P's
that.
and
How did
Q's. It's
they
been
jump
business as
in, bro?
usual. There have been no
Game one.
slip-ups, no banana skins being tripped
No freaking way. Gandhi's nuts. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
This series
What?
promises to be an absolute banger.
Livefire Strongholds has been
Game one, Optic
fantastic
Shopify.
matchup for both of
I
these
can't even
teams
get the
throughout
bathroom
season.
out the bathroom.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Christian with the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Worth noting, Royal 2 often takes this map and really
I'm sorry,
controls
Chad.
it, dominates it, gets
That is just
control of the
damn good
sniper
Halo.
rifle,
My
gets
God.
control
Chair
of the
holding it
tower,
down. I'm back.
and just pushes the other team to the limit. And we'll have to see whether we can do something similar here, but you can see at the
That is
moment
just
it's
good
cycled
Halo.
Optic with a trip cap off the rip.
Good Halo.
My God. Underscore with the YouTube follow. Damn, let's go, guys.
BNC in control. And then Shopify Rebellion in control.
Bro, the series
63
layout.
points and
I didn't
counting.
get to see it.
Optic Gaming
Stronghold's
getting
live fire, not a
on
bad
the
one for
cycle
Optic.
towards The, power
The
up.
rest I'm curious about. Is there an oddball in the layout?
And it's Renegade taking some damage.
We should have looked at it in
Mashup has
advance,
control
bro.
of
We
the
could have
tower.
looked at it
That's
in
exactly what
advance.
you expected Royal 2 to be. But
We'll
they're
do it for grand
interchangeable.
finals.
As long as you have these power positions,
Optic is...
things can easily
Oh, wait.
go your
Optic
way.
is blue. Shopify is red. Okay.
Shots down towards back green. Legend and Renegade combined to pick up a couple of kills, and that means Optic
Hey, the
Gaming
names
can now
reversed.
start to score.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Renegade
Do they?
is usually the player to look to for Optic Gaming as well. He often pushes off and falls damage.
I started just started with the heat, is what we're seeing, right? 83 to
Averages
7.
around 1.45 KD
Optic
when he's
Luda
on this
stabilized.
weapon mode. And really, this
They changed
tournament
it.
has been
Ah.
the player to look to for Optic Gaming at finding those kills and getting them
Historically,
on the board as well as he perfects Royal 2.
Renegade going
A
crazy.
perfect example of what he's capable of.
SR in Strongholds, I want to
Make no
say,
mistake about it,
in
these
the entirety
8
of this
players in
year,
the
have
Saber,
the favor,
any one of
but
them has
over
the potential
time,
to
it's
take
gotten
over a
closer,
series.
and Optic have gotten better at
8
Strongholds.
superstars, 8 of the
Especially
best.
on Live Fire. Recharge, I still give SR the edge and Recharge Strongholds.
Who's gonna come out on
Live
top in
Fire
this
Strongholds
series?
looking more
They've
like a
been back and forth
50-50.
all season
It's really
long.
going to come
Best
down
of
to who
five.
shows up today.
Typically going to Rebellion.
SR
Best of
started
7
strong
for
and
Optic
Frosty
Gaming.
with a camo.
Find another gear.
Frosty without a kill thus far. Does have 6 assists and does have a camouflage as well.
Orbital drop shock trooper? Sure,
And
bro.
a chance to help Shopify Rebellion just secure a few more points here in Strongholds. They are going to control 2, and the sniper's coming up. And I think that's probably what his priority is going to be here. Either cover the sniper or
Frosty
get the
with
sniper,
snipe camo off the
and
rip.
it
He's
is the
got
latter.
0
Sniper
kills,
rifle in his
though.
hands now.
6 assists. Let's see him start cooking.
Camouflage dissipates.
99 and counting here. Optic will
Revealed to
stall the
all
timer
now.
today.
But does he have a
Should
game
be a
plan?
dead Spartan.
Strategy.
Finds the body.
Hit
Royal 2 with the
shots.
cleanup. Good patience
Pretty
out of
simple,
Frosty.
but it's effective.
Overextend to the... Yep, there it is.
Bye-bye, Renegade.
From the air, bro.
Fake
Nice
rip to the
patient
door.
lineup.
4
Frosty
dead
going to
for
call
Optic
the
Gaming.
rotate, and Optic go
Rebellion
4
to
dead,
threaten
making
triple
100
cap
points
here, but happy
achieved.
to hold what they have.
That is
And
one
this
way to
boy
get
is
his
just
first
getting
kill.
started. He's got
Both
1
of the
kill.
map. Completely
That's his
demolishing
first
the player
kill.
coming out of Big Door. And now he can hold an angle here on bridge and just make sure it's not going to be an easy push over towards B. Optic Gaming have a
Body to
decision to
Legend.
make. Now knowing the sniper rifle's there, you probably want to try and rotate round, but Frosty's well aware of that. He's watching both angles.
You can tell he's not quite comfortable.
Not sure how they
Knows where
decide
the
who
enemies
gets
are
red
gonna
or
come
blue
from.
start, to be honest.
Optic Gaming a push towards green. They've
I thought
lost
the
a
top
couple of
seed
members,
got
making
red,
3 now.
but maybe not.
But it's Royal 2 up against Legend in a somewhat 1v1. But Royal 2 is forced to back away.
And if you have been doing your research against Optic Gaming, if you see Legend heading a certain way,
Interesting
that's
stat
usually
lines.
the angle that Optic Gaming are trying to take. Legend is usually the player goes into the stronghold first. He is statistically the one who gets the caps for the team as well. So if you do see him, it does give a little bit of an indication about where Optic might be heading.
Legend's the entry.
Legend 6 and 7 currently. He's got 2 bullets and snipe and a QT. He can open things up.
Rifle, 2 bullets to play with. Quantum translocate
And make
against
plays for
Dodge.
Optic.
He
Oh
used
my
to
God,
go
if he
straight
hit
back
it.
into Dodge.
Went out
Royal
wide
2
into the
captures
open
B.
grass
He's been
right there.
hassled, he's been harried
Took a
here.
lot of free damage.
It's a
Royal 2
melee.
going to come out with
Off the
bound,
bound.
unscaged.
Takes
About
care of
wait,
business.
take it
2
back.
players over towards Sandbags.
Repulse
They
won't go
eliminate
through.
him as
Formal gets a
well.
cleanup, and they
Back and
save the
forth we go.
capture.
Optic Gaming
Good
starting
looks
to
out of
close in
Optic.
on that lead.
Definitely closing the score.
It was quite a commanding lead to begin with for Shopify Rebellion.
Event
But as we
MVP
know,
for
Optic
FaZe, I
Gaming,
would say
sometimes
maybe
they just
Snakebite,
warm
but
into a
event
series.
MVP,
Look
I
at
don't know.
Yesterday against Space
Legend.
Station, they went 2-0 down.
Borby
before
drops
they
the
really
sticky from the
started to find
dead.
their footing, but
Like
they won't
clockwork,
want
man. He
to
does it
test
so
their
well.
limits again here. You don't want to fall into that elimination bracket, especially when there is a very hot FaZe clan waiting for you.
Camouflage, the point of contention now. Renegade gets 1, trading out bounds damage.
Can he win this on cycle? No frag.
Cycle trying to
Get tagged up from behind. Last shot got behind him on C-plat somehow. Good timing, too. Optic 3 dead. Cycle with camo. Formal alone. Tries to win the fight, but he won't take it.
Tried to shut down
As cycle off the drop down, man. Cleans him up. He's dead to bound. Good isolation at Optic. They purposely purposely played for Camo and nobody else there.
Gaining yards for his team.
Royal 2 living up to his stats on this map as well. He so often is the player that they can look to just demolish another team, sometimes single-handedly.
Bounds the player we talked about early in the tournament as the one on Optic I would like to see own the spotlight and pop off. He's got 11 kills so far.
There's no easy push happening.
His POV is a thing of beauty, but also kind of streaky, right? He's either getting dominated or dominating.
You never have to worry about his POV. You know he's making the right plays. He's doing the damage. He's getting the kills.
3 dead Optic again.
And for Frosty now.
Formal 5's1 to trade it, but that's all of Optic. Backs against the wall. A BC hold and Royal 2 out with a full sniper.
They haven't quite been
This guy's consistent with
they've
it.
been so close. Is this to be the day they finally get their hands on the gold?
Yeah, the first job is getting to that grand final yet again. So then you can start to wonder, you know, what was it that went wrong in those previous best of sevens? Have they improved their map pool
Victor,
a little
thank
bit?
you, Goat.
I did wonder, does Optic's map pool go a little bit
Victor
deeper?
Rodriguez with the $2. Thank you, brother.
They keep losing those best of sevens, those grand final resets.
Trying to play it off the map, he didn't succeed. That snipe now down back tower, and Formal has it.
Depending on how the series layout goes,
Formal
it
with the
can
snipe.
favor one of these teams, and we'll get more into that when we see it later.
Still very contentious game of Strongholds.
Formal with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, he's waiting for a potential flank, but also his team is pushing up on B. Snaps a body onto Royal 2, which somehow gets team shotted and killed, right? Royal 2 died there.
Down goes down 2.
Formal still anticipating somebody pushing out his cuts. Hasn't happened yet.
Trying to cover his back. He's
There's a Renegade off a pinch into B here. Bound solo out his screens looking for A. And they'll trade A for C in this situation. No Formal walking backwards into gunfire. Bound to clean up 2 by himself in A.
Last shot though, a huge double
Formal
kill.
not finding an opportunity with that sniper. Last shot might have one instead.
And is it last
3
shot's
bullets.
turn? Can he start to find some faces?
Not quite.
Can he
There's the
open
body.
up the map for his team?
Bound can get pinched out.
Last shot is usually the
Finds
first
the
player in the hill.
face of Formal.
Last shot's the one who gets those stronghold.
Running in atop of
captures.
camo.
Last shot is the one who goes for the
Optic's
bullseye.
first camo, I believe, in the game.
Fantastic objective player at times, but you know full well he can also
Bound,
get the
nice
damage
double
done to
beat
get
down.
those kills. And that's what makes both of these teams
Renegade
so
had
incredible,
camo,
is
he
that
died with it
everyone
alone
can
in
play their
tower.
part, no matter where
No
they
play
are
made
on
for
the map,
Optic.
no matter what they need to do.
Found the top statter on Optic here currently with
Really
15.
able to get a triple cap. We're seeing points slowly amass for both teams.
SR absolutely dictating the pace of this one
Shopify
so far,
Rebellion
man.
in the ascendancy for now. They've just tipped over that 200-point threshold. Frosty's top tower bounds down to no shield. Cycle gets the kill. Formal
down low looking for Frosty. Frosty weak right now. Fending him off with a nade. He'll die. Make it 2.
Needs help for a second here.
They down, dead. That Gandhi Hot not going to keep him up, man. Cycle finds the face. Renegade, can you pick up off it? No repulse used. The camera's wrong right now, right? We're on board with Cycle.
It's the damage that Formal outputs, which really
225 and counting, and SR about to shut Optic out.
Because you know full well.
Watching Formal completely reposition and then die on A plat.
And allowing the likes of Renegade to push in and finish off those kills.
Might be it here. Optic going to try to stabilize at B, but they're alone. Legend is solo inside B right now. Cycle solo as he challenges it. Bound will push it out and guarantee this. Legend jumps back in the fray to keep him up and take B. They don't have the cap. Bound's got to double back to it. He's walled up by Royal 2. Can Optic get to B? They'll cap it. Formal there. 235. He's got to be perfect.
Renegade knows he needs to.
Yeah, Formal live reaction to dying is what we were
He
saying
does
there.
exactly that. As I say it though, he will fall alongside
3v2.
Bound.
Sniper coming up. Can
It
Legend
turns
or
back to
Renegade,
Formal to
someone
try
get to
and
that snipe?
defend
Formal
B.
trying to
That's where
reposition
the
to it, but
defensive
somehow SR
focus
gets
is
behind
right now
him.
because they-
Legend has the snipe, I believe, out
Less
bottom
concerned
mid.
about trying to rotate Shopify Rebellion.
gotta make a
They've
play.
been able to bully their way to B a few times
Bound,
this
no
game.
trade.
If they're
Numbers disadvantage. Legend with the snipe out
maybe a
back
couple
B.
more times,
Renegade
they
trying to
might
give him
have to start
advantage
to reconsider, maybe look
to
towards
get
A.
through. Legend finds the
Highlight
cleanup.
Royal 2. Imagine how good he is on
Still
this
looking
map.
for a snipe on the
Last
feed
shots
from
up there
Legend
with him,
here.
21, 8, and
There's one.
14 for the young gun. The experienced vet in Royal 2, 29.
Good nade, really good
13
nade. It kept
now
him
with
weak.
that death.
Formal with the cleanup.
But they have to mind their P's and Q's here. They can't think this
This would be a crazy comeback out of Optic if they somehow find it, but 2v2.
Rebellion did
Frosty
reposition,
last
they
up.
did change
Should be able to
strategy,
trade
and
C
they
for
have
A.
headed over towards A.
No
But
time
of
for
course, that
SR.
opens
They're
up
still
then an
stabilizing. They're ready to
rotation
get out.
towards C.
They're
Frosty
double hitting to
thinking,
overwhelm B
meanwhile,
and letting
they
Formal
sent
cap
someone
C
over
instead,
towards
but they
B
gave
as
up a
well.
couple
It's the
seconds to
perfect
do it.
distraction.
Formal's in
The
C.
perfect flank. Legend trying to hold off. Does so, but Renegade finishes off the
By
damage.
overwhelming SR, they might be able to save the B cap, and now Formal getting involved in A plat. Legend there in back B. 42. 8 seconds away from the win on SR. Optic playing with fire, trying to hold the map. Formal dead. Can they trade A for C? Camo's up.
Attentions towards C.
They'll fight C. They'll fight C. Legend. No, he's got snipe.
He just needs to stay alive here.
He has snipe.
Be a nuisance. Be a menace.
Doesn't hit it. He's dead. Snipe down. 242. Optic in
Optic
A.
go towards A, and again, Cycle is forced to rotate. Bounds getting kills. And this is
Butt
where
cheeks
you start
clench,
to
baby.
panic.
It's not.
If
It's
you're
it might be.
Shopify
It might be.
Rebellion,
Hold on.
you cannot give up too many
3v3
easy deaths.
in the hill. Bound with some
Inside B,
nades. Can't
they're
wall it
trying
off.
to
Royal 2
capitalize
finds
on
it.
B and
Numbers
C,
advantage. SR
Rebellion's
244
control.
and counting. Formal Not going to find the kill. It's SR with game 1.
They're starting to
Maybe. Hold on. Wait. Legend got bumped out. He got repulsed out the hill. 248 and no hope for Optic. Shopify with a convincing win in game 1.
That's just an appetizer of what's to come. Both teams so evenly
Sunday,
matched, but it's
Shopify
Rebellion who just
with a
eke out
convincing
lead
win in game 1.
Take the series advantage.
Can we take a look at that
It
layout?
was a map 1 that realistically could have gone either way, but it was the start from Shopify Rebellion that was so hot, gave them
Shopify
that
looking diffy.
huge chunk of a lead, to be honest, at the beginning, that Optic were never really able to wrestle back, because even when there was structure,
Yeah, an
there was always
uncontested
a plan B
80-point
for
lead in the
Shopify
in
Rebellion
the
to
beginning of that
at least
game,
stop
right?
Any sort of bleeding when Optic got the control.
Last shot with 24 and 16.
And that deficit that
Roll
they lost right at the
223.
beginning, sadly,
Everybody
never
on
was able to be
Shopify
closed, and Optic
shooting.
find themselves 0
Frosty
and
11
1.
assists. Cycle coming out with
Not the
17
end of the
assists and
world.
19 kills.
And that would be because the
Low
series
key,
layout
maybe the
does
best
somewhat
statistic in the
favor
entire
Optic
lobby
Gaming
right
when
there
we
at
go into
Cycle.
map 2, and I'll talk about that afterwards. But right now, the
Legend
statistics,
14,
I said
18, and
Royal
10.
is the man to watch, but last shot, he stepped up to the plate. Not only
All
was
of
he the
Optic
one
negative.
getting in those strongholds, taking it to Optic Gaming, but he was also following up with the kills too.
And these are the series that last shot.
They got outplayed
and
big
Cycle
time.
Spoke about getting experience, getting reps on Championship Sunday, and
We'll
their
see, Animal.
performance
I don't
maybe
know.
taking a tick up, maybe increasing, making fewer mistakes.
Game 2 prediction coming up. Does anybody know what the map, the Slayer map is for game 2?
He really was, and I think if he
17
carried
assists
on
is nuts
playing
at a
that
Cycle.
way,
He
then
was shooting everything.
maybe, just maybe, Shopify Rebellion can start to think about another grand final from the winners bracket.
Last time Optic and SR faced off, it was in the lower bracket on Sunday, and Optic 3-0'd them. No wins at a SR. They have already started the series significantly better. Frosty opened up his first kill with that headshot. 1.4K for the damn good Halo on YouTube. Let's go, Metro. Thank you, brother. If you're chilling, please like the broadcast
a map or two,
and get some energy ready, man. We got a hopefully a long series of Halo ahead of us.
As long as they do have that response, it won't matter.
Picture HCS posted on Instagram. No, I saw the Lucid thing. Hold
To
on.
the end of this series, there was a very messy game at times. A lot of individual battles that would go one way or another, and then the trade would come through as well. That's something that both teams are going to do. Always trade out those kills, not allow any easy 1v1s to be engaged in.
We got to get the Lucid Shrug emote.
When we talked about the series layout, we actually had an opportunity to talk to Frosty a little earlier on today in the back, and we asked him how did he feel about the
Street
series.
Slayer,
He said
CTF
good.
Fortress,
But the issue
Oddball
is
Recharge,
he
Slayer
has to say that
Solitude.
before the match, right?
Uh-oh. Bro, if Optic don't win the Slayer, they could get 3-0'd. Optic need this Slayer Streets. Now, Royal 2 in his interview yesterday had talked about cleaning up their Slayers, because oddly enough, that's where they've been weakest. They've been losing a lot of Slayers. They lost their Slayer to FaZe yesterday. Optic Slayers are not exactly consistent either, but if Optic can go final in this Street Slayer and get to an Oddball Recharge, a Game 5 is very possible. If we get to Fortress and they're already down 2-0,
And this Shopify Rebellion roster
circumstances are
being
grim.
led by
Not to say that they can't win
sometimes
Fortress
is
CTF,
all
but
about structure. And maybe
that's
Optic
an uphill
Gaming can
battle.
take advantage of this here, because Optic Gaming, it is a very good Street Slayer.
Optic
They're
need
5-2
energy
throughout the
here,
season.
now.
Renegade dominates when it comes
If
to
they
this
want
map,
the
thanks to
series.
that camouflage in particular. So maybe this could be the perfect
Slayer's a
game
little bit
two
different
for
online
Optic
than
to
they are
get
on
back
land.
into
It's
this
hard to
series.
scrim them.
That
Karan,
is just
welcome to
good
the way.
Halo right there. That is
Will
just
his
Damn
performance
good Halo.
see
Thank you to the YouTube
improvement
follow with the
on
welcome
Street
sub.
Slayer for
Let's go.
Renegade, stark contrasts in performance levels.
That's
This
a
is one of
YouTube
his
sub. That's
best.
different.
Frosty
On board with
opens
Frosty
us up.
off the rip again. That's 2 dead already.
As does
And
Cycle.
SR carrying the
3
momentum from
dead
game 1
to the
directly
green
into
wall.
game 2. Legend Soul
Optic
Survivor.
Gaming will not be
And they
fazed
know
by
where to
being
find
down
them.
by 1 down. We've seen
Trade
them
it.
come back from worse.
Trade for Legend at the very least.
And if
4 to
Shopify
1
Rebellion
off the open.
can find that structure here on Streets, if they can slow it down where they
Roll
need
2
to,
getting tagged
do not
up into
allow
the open
Optic
sight line of
Gaming to
Optic.
be
He'll
able
likely
to
die.
just
He's a
rank
bullet
around
from death.
comfortably. Think about what Renegade
Nade's
was
not gonna
doing
expose
yesterday
him.
against Space Station.
Bound finds one.
Taking
Bound looking for
angles,
2.
being
He gets.
brave, pushing on his own and creating openings for the rest of the team. If
There we
you can
go.
suddenly take
Good pinch
that
out of
away
Renegade
from
formal.
Optic, you might find that
Close the
structure
gap
you
immediately,
desperately
5 to 4.
need on this map, albeit difficult to do. And if Shopify Rebellion can win their worst map
Got 1K
in
on
the HCS,
SR.
suddenly you're 2-0 up going into a far better next 3 maps here in this best of 5.
Sometimes this map can lead to chaos.
Loser
and so
of this
thriving in
series
chaos,
plays
making decisions
FaZe,
on the
a
fly.
hungry FaZe.
Slayer's so difficult to practice for, so difficult to prepare for when the stakes are this high. An opportunity at a grand finals through the winner's side.
Renegade gets out
Having their
front.
insurance policy
Frosty getting
should
tagged
be
up as he chases
taking
Renegade.
down
He'll die
one
for it.
best
That's
of 7.
3 in quick
Gets to
succession,
go again.
leaving
3
Cycle
dead
alone
for
and
Shopify
Optic with
Rebellion.
space on the map for once. 9 to 8.
Again, Renegade just looking for that opening kill, that opening sight on a player.
Renegade from center map looking for a
confident
pinch and
when he
Cycle.
walks around this map. He's
Good
fearless.
timing. He got him a
Doesn't matter
bullet from
which
death.
angle
You
he
think
takes,
Optic would be able to
he
clean it
can't
up, but
quite
Cycle
get
actually
with
going to get out of dodge here.
And
Frosty will find a
aware of
double.
it.
and SR going to flip this on its head. Is Formal ready? No, he's going to die. Formal gets one. Formal got two. Somehow Formal turned 2 before he died, making it 12 to 11. Legend with opening damage to back Frosty off in 10 seconds of camo. He snipes him from the C stairs while Royal 2 flanks. Legend ready for the flank.
I think we're going to learn a lot
Trades
from
it.
this camouflage that's coming up as well. How
13
teams
all
can be
with
setting
camo
up
coming up
around
now.
Where is the priority?
Renegade can get C control for Optic, hopefully for camo. Overlook
at
it.
The other team from having it, maybe killing that camouflage player as he grabs it. Or
And he kills first. Bound dies without a trade. SR numbers advantage. Legend wins a fight. No, Formal with a fight on the left-hand side.
Something with it, and it's usually Renegade.
That is just good Halo.
R-Stick.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 2 months. Welcome back.
For the camo.
Renegade gets out with camo.
Decision is to trickle up over towards
And now it's tied.
He's putting in his order. Looks like he wants a double kill.
Win this Renegade. He's getting tagged up from nades. That fade, bro. He jumped straight up and somehow faded forward and dodged the nade. He's over Frosty's head. Frosty gonna see it.
Somehow, some way.
Optic up by 1. Bound in the 1v1 off Frosty. Can he tag him? He will. It's Formal that cleans it up. Bro, both these teams just trading blows left and right. This shit's gonna be a nail biter to the finish.
For a player who has typically struggled in the past on this map and mode. It looks like he's been working on it in between events, and for good reason. That's also something that happens when you find a map that is a statistical anomaly for you. You're going to put those extra hours into it. Even if it is a Slayer, you just need to find a team that's happy to scrim Slayers with you.
Royal 2 and Last Shot are stuck here. They split spawn.
Royal 2 and Last Shot inside of PD.
2 in red, 2 in PD. The red players will come back through B to drop Formal. Formal gets out of dodge fast enough. Good awareness out of Formy here. 3v3. Renegade's still in the C stairs. I think he's got a stalker overlooking the B rail. Somebody got through back A. Formal ready. He's going to die. Tries to jump over him. Too slow on the beat down there. Formal. Royal 2 takes advantage. He's a one-shot though, and Bound cleans it up. Make it 25 now.
His aggression
Found a G-slide off top A. Looks for Cycle in the 1v1. Off the wall, he kills him. Beautiful reach out of Bound. Practically pre-fired that off the jump.
The engagement following. Just to increase this lead now by
Power of the Geo in the 1v1, man. Bound moving and grooving. Up 8 now.
For Shopify Rebellion to try and set up and stop the likes of Renegade to be able to get
No! Loses it to Royal 2. Renegade finds the trade.
Royal 2 on the ropes.
Gonna wall him off with nades. Camo coming up once again.
His camouflage is so important. Might be the biggest of the game.
Formal dead to right side center map. Optic 1 alive. It's Bound, the only one. He finds a trade. Frosty. No, it's Last Shot with camo.
And this is where we can start to see
Bound can't expose it.
This is better from Shopify
SR only
Rebellion.
down by
They
2
were
with
set
camo
up for
control.
it. They didn't allow it to be
1
easily
now.
grabbed by Optic Gaming, but
Lucky nade.
good prediction grenades coming out of Optic to try and find that camouflage, but Last Shot will get the chance to do something.
Optic with no
it
space. Stuck in C.
Optic turtling up, recognizing the
We're
camouflage.
repulsing with Camo Stalker here.
A menace.
Ooh. I love this angle. They're not going to check it early.
Information for his team.
Formal finds Royal 2 first, though.
That's going to make this push very difficult.
Formal going to see Last Shot off this. He dies. Trades across the board here. Optic and SR. Last Shot now solo. It's a 1v1 with Bound.
Making himself a very difficult kill here.
Does Bound win this fight? Almost stuck. Bound dives out. He kills Cycle.
We'll get one. Cycle will trade it
Optic
out,
up by
though.
1. Renegade will chow this.
Renegade
Renegade has it.
3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Whenever there is
34
damage,
to 32.
Renegade
They
is
have
always
traded
there to
the
clean up. He
lead
is
throughout the
literal
entire
cleanup
game.
crew for this team. Such a valuable part of this roster.
No significant
But it's
team
still
wipes,
such a
right?
tight
No
game,
4 dead into
34 to
snowball for
32.
either team here. They always have a trade to stabilize things and prevent a snowball until maybe this.
Slays even across the board.
Trade for
both
Last Shot.
teams. You can't point to any
Renegade
one
goes
player
wide
as
in the
why
perimeter,
things are
waiting for
going
Optic to
well
join
or
him.
poorly right now.
Bound from Legend from Red Room here off a pinch. Legend's got a big flank on Last Shot right now. Can he find Royal 2? Royal 2 1 bullet. Legend finds Last Shot. Royal 2 still 1 shot. Drives out Laundry. Renegade pinched out. Legend going to turn his attention to right side. He's going to get 1v1.
All of these players compete.
Good kill. Good
It's
kill.
the bravery that they show.
2.
Well as Legend picks up 2. They are not scared to challenge, even against some of the biggest
I'm
names in the
freaking
HCS.
nervous. Optic
They're
1
so
kill away.
confident in their
40-point mark
ability, and
achieved
that's
for
why
Optic
they're
up by
in these winners
3.
final.
Renegade can pinch Cycle. Cycle goes up top
Just
A.
3 kills between it, but it is still Optic
Cycle kills Bound.
holding this very narrow lead at the moment. Camo's going to be up.
Renegade
going
gonna get pinched and he's gonna die.
Hold for it. It would seem.
40-39 now. Legend completely
Actually,
alone in
one
B,
member of
trying to
Optic
rally
going down,
out
but they might
to
have the better chance
Red
of
Room. He
getting
dies on the way.
We're all tied up for a moment. So
Optic with a
one kill
narrow
game now.
advantage.
Cycle takes control of Trash.
Cycle's gotten progress in their base right now. They might not know he's here. If he opens this up with a kill, SR will get the camo, and all of a sudden the game's in their hands.
1 tick damage into the arcade.
They don't see it.
Formal.
Bound getting tagged with the camo, walking into SR. Can he live? This is dangerous. Off the wall, can he jump?
Information
He
was
cleans
fed.
him up.
Information was delivered.
44 to 42
and
is
then
Optic
Frosty
trade.
sent a grenade to say goodbye. Thank you very much. No camouflage for you to work with. 44-42 though. Shopify Rebellion still have not been able to take that lead.
Big
Optic
nade right there for Bound.
Those kills time and time again here.
Good trades out of Optic, though. Yeah, they continue to stabilize it. Team shot at the back there doesn't matter. Make it 2 dead. Tie game!
All tied up, 6 kills.
Legend looking for the chase in the P Street. Will he find it?
This is where it gets
He will not. That player. One shot. Formal finds it. 45 all. Formal dead. 46-45. Renegade gets tagged.
Stays alive, keeps it moving.
Optic forced to back off. Can they team spawn in C here? Frosty blocking PD and forcing them to all stay stuck in C right now.
2-0 up in this series.
But as he leaves the exchange, Bound Optic is overwhelming SR as Frosty.
Legend trying to
He's coming back. 47 all.
Whatever way this one does twist, whatever way it turns, one team's going to be heartbroken. This Slayer's
Optic
huge.
in a 2-2 on the left and the right-hand side of the map. Legend formal. Bounds. G slides over to support him. He gets 3-shotted. A Frosty from the sky. Off a spree. Legend finds it. 48 all. 49-48 SR. 1 kill for SR. Legend, 1 shot. He dodges out. Royal 2 with a star. Shopify up 2-0.
Wins the game for his team.
It's looking a lot like the previous series for Optic.
Street Slayer this entire season.
At threat
and how important could
of the lower bracket.
2-0 up in the
they
series.
got a 3-0 reverse sweep these guys too if they want to stay alive.
Grand final, which has been a very familiar home for this Rebellion roster. But worth remembering, Optic Gaming were in this position yesterday against Space Station. They went 0-2 down. Again, 2 narrow games that didn't go their way.
I keep playing the same song, man. Let's keep the intensity up. Chat, do we believe at this point? I'm actually not sure I'm a believer. They have to play a Fortress CTF next. They got to play Shopify on arguably their best map. I'm not sure I'm a believer. If you're an Optic fan, you got to clench those butt cheeks, bro. Do not unclench. It might end in a 3-0. If they win the CTF, anything is possible. We got an oddball on recharge following it. Now, it doesn't mean that Optic is out of the tournament if they get dropped, but they'd have to reset the bracket in Grands again and beat a hungry FaZe before that. Shit just got scary. They did the unthinkable versus SSG yesterday. Formal stood up. He said, you guys were so happy. Formal's got an opportunity to deny the happiness of another Halo team. Even sturdier competitors. Can he do it twice? Or is the series over? Karma
That is just good Halo
with a
right
10
there.
gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we might still have a couple minutes left on that 35% off. 16 minutes left for 35% off 5 gifted plus. Just saying. Karma, thank you so much for the 10. Dreamscar, Groom, Frag, Coven, Berserk, Grandpa, Big Int, Progressive, and welcome, guys. My word. Shopify 1 game away from winners finals. The last time they got to the, from grand finals winner side. They haven't been there since Arlington. They haven't sniffed the grand finals since Arlington. They placed in top 4 at DreamHack. They underperformed. They're looking different today. Sethman with 25.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. 2963. Sethman just went insane. 107 subs in the channel. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new VIP. Sethman, you go. Sethman, new VIP in the Twitch chat. Over 100 total gifted subs. Big W for Seth. We're now 37 off of 3,000. I'm going to poll POV Pavlo you into liking Shopify. What does that even mean? Love you, Seth, man. Thank you. Big Seth in the chat. My word. Did Optic take a 5-minute break or what? Not a lot of time to think about this one. SR looking calm, cool, collected. Job's not done for them. The scary thing is they've been in this situation before and they've faltered before, but now I feel like they've gotten that experience behind them. What are the chances Optic do this to them again, right? I can understand Optic upsetting them or not upsetting, but reversing in the bracket and winning in grand finals of Arlington. But after that experience that they've taken in the same circumstances, you think SR would learn their lessons and lock it out here? Pavlov. He said Pavlov. Oh. I didn't read. He said Pavlov. He said Pav. I don't know what he said. He didn't say Pavlov. Pavlov. There you go. You're going to condition me into liking Shopify? By what? A damn good Halo sub-trigger? If SR loses this, I'm going to cry. If SR loses this in Optics 3-0 reverse sweep 2 top teams, I mean, what the hell? They got an opportunity to make freaking history. They've been doing it already. Dadson, see, how do I say that? Dadson, thank you, man, for the 5. Dusty, Blast Beats, you're Rob, Jonas, and Krista, go Bespus, I believe. Welcome, guys, welcome. No more ads and subs for you. We're going to need some Optic Glaze, some damn good Halo in the chat if you want. If there's any hope of survival for this Optic team. That lower bracket looming over them at this point, man. Just looming over them. Gandalf, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
For every single mapping mode in this series layout, he is the leader for KD on this team.
5 more competitive.
He's just a robot at times. It's so difficult to play
5 more competitive. You always saw someone different take it in Infinite, just rotates wins with like 2 teams. Vegeta, I don't know, man. SSG won 5 majors 4 out of 5 majors last year. And Optic have won the first 2, so I mean,
can be the point of difference he typically is.
Infinite definitely very competitive. Not to say that 5
That's what it's all about.
is less so. 5 is super competitive too, man.
The gold, the money is one thing, but it's the bragging.
Thank you, Oopty Oop, for the follow, man. Welcome.
This business.
Damn great Halo, hell yeah.
It's for glory. That's what it's all about.
And
32 subs to Nips out. That's a crazy statement, bro. Y'all just think I'm exposing Nips. I didn't say anything about Nips. I said, you know, I teased maybe we take the shirt off. But my Nips aren't even on camera frame. So what do you think I'm gonna get up and flex them? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Quite far back in Halo history.
Y'all kind of get crazy.
Players that match that kind of record, but of course, across from them on the stage, Shopify Rebellion will not want to allow that to happen. Could this be the event? The Shopify Rebellion finally get their hands on that trophy. The first job has to be getting to the grand final, and a 3-0 would give them so much confidence going into
Give them the chicken.
How far back do we have?
That's right, Carrot.
For a 6P, Evil Geniuses.
Maybe? I got no abs. Prepare to be underwhelmed. What are you guys expecting, bro?
Make history here.
Fortress CTF.
Halo Infinite.
Do or die.
It's been seen before. It's never been done before.
No dips, no abs, no lower body. Honestly, from here below, there's just. It's just air, bro. I'm floating. Floating on the damn good Halo.
A massive shout out to him. For many, we wouldn't be here if not for
I wish they had some better music for what might be Optic's final match in this series. But we're underway either way.
Eyes on Formal to kick things off. The damage dealer. The kill.
For me, off the open strat seems fitting. They go 3 dead, Repulse Collection, flanking out their elbow to prevent the spawns. SR will know based off their spawn location that somebody's in their elbow already. Frosty going to look for that. Snaps up Royal 2, finds the weak target. Repulsing out nades in the meantime. Formal just holding it down like a tank in the back of the base here. How long can he stay up, though? Bound already drops. Renegade finds Frosty. Optic opening things up for a flagpole opportunity right here. Royal 2 out back base. Big 5 if he gets it. Wins the fight on Royal 2. Opening created, but behind him in the back of the base, Frosty mops him up. Spawns might be splitting here too. Cycle still has the snipe. And he's finding faces. Cycle somehow grabbed the snipe and lived on the right side of the base, which gives them a bounce back opportunity even with the spawn lockdown.
Confident when it comes to holding this weapon.
Careful where you're crouch walking. No, don't do it. Oh, that looked clean. Jumping reach out with the bandit, he finds the double. Cycle ain't done. 4 dead Optic, Royal 2 on top of flag, and the efficiency out of SR is what you're worried about if you're watching this series, bro. They're so freaking efficient. That's a flag already. Wait, maybe not. Royal 2 died. Hold on, Legend, Icy.
Back to a full complement of players.
Cycle finds one, though, still holding Tower. Renegade finds Frosty. Optic with maximum efficiency to kill Royal 2 off that flag run. And they got the return. How did they do it, Optic? SR was well positioned to get that flag through, and Legend Icy. Formal now about to die. Longer he lives, better chance he has to let his spawning teammates defend. He'll die, though. Flagpole immediately once again. SR on top of it. Making it real dicey. Optics 3 up. Make it 2 now. Can't overextend. Cycle behind him off a spree. Cycle elite on this map, man. Arguably the best in the game on this map. He's got to reload. He had a bullet left.
But someone else is there.
Last shot coming out with OS, and they're looking to snowball 1 flag into 2.
Great priority as well.
Bad news bears for Optic. They're about to get obliterated.
But he wanted to focus on the biggest threat that he felt.
Legend's last alive. Legend, can he find the kill? He will. Big save at a Legend again. But over time, it's just not going to be enough. They got to get out the base. They're getting slammed in the back of the base, bro. Optic on top of return. They'll stabilize for now. Oh,
Renegade
man.
sends it back home. The map, even again. We reset neutral ground. Until now, Renegade pushing forward. Routine kill in the basement. So important that he stays alive here. The furthest man forward for his team. He needs support though. Legend is pinging players that are weak.
Renegade 6 and 5.
Shopify Rebellion are forced to turn around here.
Got to limit the amount of damage that you take from targets across the map if they're looking for you out
Frosty's got
basement.
his hands on the sniper as well. This is dangerous for Optic Gaming.
Frosty's a full snipe.
And it's patience now for Shopify Rebellion.
Where is
They have the
Optic
lead.
sniper? And
Optic
who has
Gaming
it?
are the ones that have to make the move, have to make the play here. 8 minutes.
Renegade
43 seconds
isolates
is
a kill
long
on
time.
Cycle. And Optic get a move off that. Renegade's still occupied. I think it's forward with Sniper on the wing. Renegade, can he live? Cut the angle right side, but dies to Frosty.
Renegade
Where
gets
is
shut down.
Formal?
Bound is going to be the next target. But
Formal on the
Frosty's
feet
just
in
pinging
trouble
him
right
ahead.
now. Bound dying on the run.
Frosty exterminates
Formal!
the invasive species in his
Frosty
basement.
knows he's there. If he exposes his face, he's dead.
In Renegade. And
Looks
now we
away.
think about looking forward. Body shot connects. Good enough for the kill for last shot.
Always coming up here shortly,
Formal
too.
on the opposite side.
Renegade pushing out Frosty. Does he die to this?
Old-time teammates. Jostling
Good
for position.
reposition out of Frosty. He's a one-shot bottom tower.
Frosty. Just
Somehow
as
what?
He gets it onto Renegade. Didn't
Renegade
take the corner.
bamboozled.
Didn't watch
He
the
just
notes
stood still and
and
jumped in place, and he came right in front of it.
see that
No way.
for a player.
Bound got it.
Does get popped
Bound with the
here.
OSO courtyard. Going to look for the flag immediately. The 3 dead. They're going to stagger. He might have timing. Bring it Armory. Yes. Cut the angle.
Rebellion. This could be the time.
Bound taking a long route with this, using the OS to make it as far as he possibly can. He got through. In the courtyard of the flag.
Quite the distance
Optic
here.
have to fend them
But
off.
we
They're
do
2
see
dead
two
right now.
members of
SR
Optic
will have a return
Rebellion
opportunity
able
unless
to
Formal does something
perhaps
crazy. He's dead.
Stop this one, especially
Renegade
with
from back
Formal
base, the
going
only
down
one
as
to
well.
survive.
The flag may well get returned.
It could be a counter cap, too.
Might go home.
Renegade
But
keeping
it
last
might
shot
go from bad
occupied.
to worse.
Beatdown trade.
Big trade for Renegade.
It's something, but not enough. Where's that flag? They touched it. Brown with a beatdown. Legend in front of Cycle. They trade.
3 dead for Optic once more.
And Formal first spawner.
Rebellion again. laying
Overlooking the
siege
flag.
to the Optic Gaming base.
Formal dead.
Greenwall forced to hold the line.
Renegade from the
They're
tower.
looking shaky right now.
Can they touch it? SR can't get to the flag safely. They might be able to touch it. Bound diving out courtyard. Roll 2 just peeking till the end of time. He will not give up this position.
Heck of a distance, but sadly not quite far
They didn't
enough
touch it.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Flag is out too. Shopify pulled a flag of their own. SR2 dead. Renegade will find Royal 2 finally. They got to push up on map again. No opportunity to touch, but at least they'll get the return cycle in their elbow. They got intel.
And you'd be heading to a grand finals. We have seen it happen on Fortress Capture the Flag. Sometimes this map can slow down.
I shot dead.
Terms, you'd say it's time to
Good
park the bus.
freaking movement out of Renegade. Jumps back,
There's a lot
prevents
of
the
time to play
beatdown,
with.
cleans him up.
Maybe hand
Repulse
the
just collected by a member of
Optic
SR.
Gaming
And what a
level there
nade,
to
bro.
dictate
Drops
the
it,
play.
rolls off the shoulder, kills him.
How often do we see that go the way of the green wall when that starts to happen, when the machine starts to grind?
Frosty now from bottom base with the help of
Frosty
SR.
laying siege to the enemy base once more.
Ooh. They're in each other's
2-2 split
business
map.
right here. In base and
They're
base,
invading
right?
the enemy base, but they've got some players
Yeah, I might
with
see a
some
joust
riffraff
with the
across
flags in a
course as
second.
well.
15 seconds to OS. No, 3 dead Optic. They're going to pull this. The double stack to make sure he gets through safely. Renegade, the only one alive in the bottom of the base, and I think they know he's there. He's in a fight with Last Shot. Last Shot killed Renegade, the only defensive opportunity they had. And OS is coming up here too. SR with a double dilemma. Do they commit to running the flag, or do they play for OS strategically here? They're playing for OS and not fully committing to the flag yet, right? As long as they have the resources, the flag run becomes easier. They're playing very patient.
And he's actually looking to go towards Optic Gaming Sniper.
Optic are getting absolutely picked apart, bro. They didn't force the flag. They guaranteed the OS. Now they're guaranteeing the flag. They're gonna win in this rate, bro. I mean,
Royal 2 doubles the lead.
this is perfect freaking Halo at SR.
And it's not something that's unheard of for this team. We've seen it.
I shot 11 and 9. Called 9-11, bro. Oh my God, he got
certainly would be a statement of
on his knee.
Gaming
Formal in
to
trouble.
say,
He's one shot out courtyard. Bound finds one.
Can you do it thrice?
Formal cleans him up.
And remember, it is a very dangerous FaZe clan that are waiting in those
5 minutes for
elimination
Optic to
finals.
find 2 flags, and SR have made
Chomping
no
at the bit to have a go
significant
at both
mistakes
of
in this
these
game.
rosters. But there is still 5 minutes.
2 shots in the
left this
chamber for
game
Bound.
Optic to try and bring this one
Renegade
back.
going straight out courtyard for a pull off that stagger, but not safe. He could die.
I've seen very
Bound's got to
quick
watch
flash
Renegade.
on this map mode combination. Not
Finds a
only
body.
the history of the
His
map,
whole team is dead.
But in this tournament,
And we're snipe. That's going to be a return.
but Optic Gaming just haven't found their feet. They haven't been able to play the way they want
The
to.
wall is
Looking at
tumbling
Bound on
right
our
now.
screens,
It's crumbling a little
7,
bit.
5, and 14. How often do you see that? It's a unicorn performance.
Wait, is
Usually he's the
911
player
only
doing
a
the damage,
Canadian? I
getting
guess
the
that makes
kills.
sense.
3 dead now, though, for Rebellion. They know exactly where the last player's position. This is the moment to
911
go.
means call the
What was I
freaking
saying
police.
earlier? They thrive off structure, do Shopify Rebellion. And this map sometimes is just the perfect foundation for that. But
No
Legend
way.
has snuck one
Right from
away.
under our noses.
Just as he's done.
Legend with a sneaky frame perfect run out through bottom mid.
In favor of Optic Gaming.
And that's just the power of Legend once he gets a flag in his hands. It is USA. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
We were comfortable, but suddenly
I thought so.
we have to be very careful we don't allow that to happen as easily.
With 4
again.
minutes left, Optic actually have a chance to stabilize this off Legend's
Is
sneaky
Optic
flag
Gaming's
run.
plot armor coming back to bite Shopify Rebellion.
Crazy 1v1 type of fight there from bottom base to bottom base. Roll 2 coming out with OS, and that might cement their win here if he plays this wisely. Last shot with Renegade. Optic dropping like flies. Playing out the elbow here. Formal will find him here. No, he's not ready. Dead. No damage.
Of course, if this was the grand
This is
final,
bad.
it'd be the best
This is
ever.
very bad. SR with the final flag right here. Legend at a dodge. He's getting chased by OS. He's done. Bound's got advanced positioning on Armory, but that's not going to be enough. Can he shut it down? Last shot, jumping nade shot on the sticky. Bound's the last saving grace right here. Not happening. Shopify 3-0. Optic.
Optic Gaming ripped apart by Shopify Rebellion.
No reverse sweep. Not today. Shopify in the winner's side of the grand finals. Optic need to go through the gauntlet if they want to prevent SR again. I hate to say it, man. Shopify getting upset or bracket reset on twice. I don't know if it's in the cards, man. Now that they've proven to themselves that they can do this multiple times, how are you going to shut them down? 25 out of set. My God. 29.93. Seth, you goat. That's a 25 gifted bomb for Shopify, taking this series in a 3-0. W Seth in the chat. Optic got put down. The series layout definitely didn't favor them, but it doesn't matter. You got to win, even on your weaker maps. If they just got that one game, we could have played an oddball. Burning Holy Fire with 5. Wait, we're not even watching Halo. I'm not going to take my shirt off without good Halo on screen, bro. What even is this? Victor with $20 in the super chat in the YouTube. Thank you, Victor. And Secret Agent Man with 2 more. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in my entire life, we've hit 3,000 Twitch subs. 3,000 Twitch subs, baby. Nah, are you serious? Bro, this is a Halo broadcast. What are you trying to do to me? All for Delilah with 5. It keeps going. Black Mamba with 5. Holy shit. 30-10. 3,010. Never in my life have I seen this many subscribers and this much support.
That is just damn good Halo.
I fucking love you guys. Frosty interview.
But
oh my God.
How does it feel to get a 3-0 here?
I'm not gay, but you got to take a shirt. Wait, whoa.
I mean, it feels great. We're just keeping our confidence up every time we play them, so it's always a new series whenever we go and play.
2 again with 5.
There you go. It's always a new series. Now, you know, the last 2 tournaments haven't been a result in which you guys wanted, and a big reason because of that was the Slayers, all right? Now, this Slayer was absolutely epic. Talk to me about what it was
so
like from your
fucking weird.
perspective.
When the Optic phase match starts, we'll
we'll
cast game 1 or some shit with, I don't even know. I guess we'll cast
felt
game
like
1
for the most part of
shirtless,
the
okay?
game, I think the biggest thing was that we were just staying in it mentally, and I feel like every single play we knew that we had the chance to flip it around, and that's what we did towards the end of the game.
There you go. Now, you feel if you guys can win a few more Slayers this tournament that you guys can become grand champions?
Yeah, absolutely. Slayers are definitely going to be key.
They're going to be key here. Lastly, you know, as you get ready to play in the finals, what do you want to say to these Shopify Rebellion fans out there?
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys as always. I appreciate the support. SLC, you guys have been amazing so far. And shout out my family as well. They're here, and my girlfriend.
All right, shout out to Frosty's fam and all of SLC. The tournament continues. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and absolutely shout out to Frosty's family. Shout out to Jenna. Who's
Ever in my life did I imagine seeing my chat
of course, a massive shout out to
like
Shyway.
scream, internet scream, take your shirt off on a Halo broadcast? Like, I didn't, this, you know, who could have fathomed, like, who would have thought, nobody fantasizes about this reality, right? This is not a, nobody's got that on their bingo card. Show us your dick is crazy, bro. That's gonna stay muted. You're not even gonna, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
Too serious to have to do it. Too Shopify Rebellion, I suppose the one thing that they might have on their side here as well is Optic Gaming.
Nobody got that in their bingo card, man. It's a Halo broadcast.
They have another new series.
I might have visualized moments like this, you know, earning 3,000 subs, but I didn't visualize the chat, okay? You guys are crazy.
Lots of questions right now from the roster. I'm curious to see how they're playing.
There has to be damn good on Halo on screen for damn questionable decisions to be made, okay? I need damn good Halo first.
Sometimes really difficult for
Jazz it up. Y'all want the jazz? Oh, yo, jazz. That's perfect.
Trophies along the way. Sometimes you just can't find your flow. It felt like that for Optic, especially towards the end of this.
We got Optic FaZe coming up next for tournament elimination. Optic at threat of going out in top 3. Lucid, for the first time this year, is in top 3, I believe. No. Wait, no, yeah, first time this year, bro. Actually has a chance of winning a tournament if they can lock in and beat Optic for the first time ever. In scrims, they got 3 games to 11 on Optic in scrims. They got 4-0'd on LVT. The precedent does not look good, but maybe today they're final.
Slayer win was so important as well, because if you look at Game 4, it was going to be Recharge Ball, which is Optic Gaming's best map and mode. So there could have been a genuine turnaround.
Yeah, we've been playing this a couple times throughout the broadcast. The
I mentioned this yesterday.
Neon
with
Knight.
Royal 2 being on the KD leaderboard, he finishes that off with a 1.31. He is technically their anchor player. There's no way to sit back and just basically pepper their opponents and hopefully get
And then, oh yeah. All right, baby. Shirt's coming off. That's fucking crazy. I can't do this. This song is so, yeah, I mean, hey, man. We're getting real rainbow colored in here, and I love it. It's about to get hot and sweaty in this broadcast. Is this a porno, or are we watching Halo, or both? If you ain't bricked up, you're not a real Halo fan. Or a Shyway fan, I guess. I usually skip this part. Skip the foreplay right into the action, baby. God damn. The energy feels so good. Drop the OF link is crazy. Hold on, we gotta, let me, maybe I'll commentate the game that way. Ram with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome. I'm not breaking this shirt. Nah, this is crazy, bro. How does this even come off? Oh, it's the sides. It's like a brand new chain. No, I kind of don't like the chain. I'm gonna return it because it's too short.
He did his thing as well. All of Shopify looks to be the best team so far throughout this tournament. That's why they.
We're gonna play that. We're gonna replay that.
And I mentioned him going into
Yo, you guys, like, this is making me mildly uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody's dick. How do you? You can't. What's going on here? Trying to get paid or what? Bro. Crazy that we were talking about working the pole in Halo and the stripper dialogue, and then we're doing this. If you're genuinely uncomfortable, don't get pressured. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, at least we got somebody that cares. Yo, Slush with the $2. We got somebody's mom in here for sure. Have I read the terms of service? I mean, it's... hold on a second. I just want to cast one game that way. We'll cast one game and then we'll put the shirt back on. But I need a game. You can't be shirtless on stream? No, you can be. Bro, have you ever watched, what's his name? God damn, why am I blanking right now? The most freaking famous content creator in the world practically right now. He's literally always shirtless. Or at least he hasn't been recently, I guess. God damn, bro. Speed, bro. Speed is always shirtless. All of them, they're all shirtless, bro. They don't even wear shirts. Yeah, Speed, thank you. Truck plays that way all the time, man. We're making it so awkward. Do it for the Halo fans. Can they get the game started already or what? Music creepy is kind of salacious, bro. It is like it's kind of like a mood, you know. It's definitely like here, this one's kind of nice too. It's the same if you've been here already, you know the song. Make this a Shyway tradition? Bro, first it was the tequila shots, and then I said, you know what, we're going to try to up the professionalism in the broadcast. So we haven't been doing the tequila shots. Show us Canada's chest is crazy. You guys. I can't do this. It's like 2,000 of you watching, bro. It's a black and white in the detective's office. We got a Halo mystery on our hands. Try to find that perfect balance. We've got Optic versus technically old Optic plus Snakebite, by the way. So the issue is this is a downloaded song. It's Halo 3 ODST Deference for Darkness on the saxophone, the alto sax. I can't even find it on YouTube anymore. I got it a couple years ago. And it might not even exist. The elusive sax cover. Play Skibbity. Let me just, we got time to kill. I'm gonna wait until Optic Phase begins, okay? I told you. Don't lose your dignity. I know, is that all I'm worth, man? Is 3,000 subs all I'm worth to you guys? Come on. I was gonna do it for the passion, not for the subs. Prefer the original song. Yeah, this is more smooth, like, just like the late night radio. That's what this is. It's like the late night Halo radio. The smooth side of the broadcast.
Halo esports history in our HCS and community top 10 series.
Faye's gonna 3-0 Phase? What does that even mean? That music is giggity. No, I actually, this was not planned, but I trimmed all the hair. It's all trimmed. It's like very short. I swear I didn't plan this. I trimmed it like 5 days ago. Because it gets crazy, bro. Like back, shoulders, everywhere. Like I'm not even kidding. So I had to like, it's a, you know, like every month, like a maintenance thing. So I'm feeling like very naked under there. Bullshit. No, I'm not even kidding. Like it gets like, for the sake of like the hot summer weather, you know what I'm saying? Trimmed is -10 aura. Aura is just energy, bro. Are they nothing? No, bro. Look it. You guys are setting your expectations too high for nothing special. Relax. Playing into their fantasies. What the fuck is happening? That's a really good question. We're starved for damn good Halo content. What is hot summer weather in Canada? I know. We're used to literally frigid, you know, has frozen cold weather in Canada 6 months out the year. Why is Twitter going to be wild? Nobody's clipping anything. This is going nowhere. It's staying in the broadcast. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not talking about that series? Swift and dominant 3-0. What's there to say? Now, as far as the series, though, like, Optic didn't show up and they needed to. The layout did not favor them, if I'm being honest. Strongholds, Live Fire is not the worst map for Optic, but definitely not the best. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, Recharge Strongholds would have been even more SR favored, but Strongholds in general, Shopify kind of has their number. Fortress, anything Fortress is a rough one for Optic. They needed to win the Slayer. If they did that, they could have won the oddball. But, or they could have at least, you know, brought it to a game 5. Carlin, thank you for the $2. Game over, he says. Hey, much love, man. It's not, no. I mean, legitimately speaking, SR, they won. They deserve the win. Optic need to rise to the occasion regardless of, you know, what map they have to play. But just based off what we know about Optic and SR, the first 3 maps in that series, you know, it wasn't like Oddball, Live Fire, King of the Hill, Solitude. You know what I mean? Like very different circumstances. I'm not tipping it. I'm tipping it. Optic, it doesn't matter what they play. They have to rise to the occasion or else they're not the best, right? So SR looking the best right now until Optic can find a way to either beat FaZe and upset the bracket or go out and, top 3, I guess. Optic haters searching for dope. The result is the result. People aren't going to care about the maps, the game types in the end. It's just the result. Specific moments in that game, I don't know. Like, I haven't thought too much about going back and rewatching and breaking things down. I thought we were just going to jump into Optic FaZe. We got a longer than expected break. We know how much you bench. Let's see that, bro. I haven't benched in a while, bro. I've been like, what the fuck? Give us a prequel? Should I go drop and do 20 push-ups real quick? Anyone we can write an email to or anything about me being casting? I'm not sure, Ray. I think, like, Halo Studios are very aware of the fact that we exist. I don't know if they pretend they don't know or what. But, you know, we're working hard. We're doing good things. Let's just keep focusing on that. And, you know, the right things will come our way. 20 push-ups for 20 subs. Can I paint the chest for a team like I'm in a hockey game? No. Are you even surprised why we don't get drops? We're talking about taking my shirt off on a Halo broadcast, and you guys are wondering why we don't have drops and why we're not on the desk. After this, there's no shot? What do you mean? If I take the shirt off, there's no shot? No drops, no support ever for the rest of my life off this one decision. Is it unprofessional? What do you mean?
see you out here at Salt Lake City. And we love the cheering that you are also delivering to the main stage action. And speaking of talking all about the main stage action, I have Tony Golden.
Oh, we're bracket finals, inbound.
For a ride. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you're still strapped in, actually. I hope you never unbuckle, to be perfectly honest with you. Because
never unbuckle, she says. I feel like I'm being sent subliminal messaging.
So far, Tony, there's a few shockers that have occurred. I honestly would not have guessed we would have some 3-0 sweeps across the board for the first 2 games.
I was just waiting for the game to start, bro.
I was expecting
put on a bow tie.
I was expecting going to the wire. I was expecting 50-49s. I was expecting just some crazy clutch moments. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Are we seeing slow starts? What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, right off the rip to start off our day, you see FaZe come in extremely clean, which was exciting. They got a little bit of revenge themselves and have an opportunity to
Just show me a damn map flyover already.
Shopify Rebellion came out so hot in the winners bracket finals, and I don't think many people are surprised that Shopify Rebellion can beat Optic Gaming. It's that the way they did it, Shopify
I am a little self-conscious. I'm
scary here in SLC.
Give me 1 second.
They certainly are indeed. I think a lot of teams right now are probably. I
don't know. If I actually, that'd be foolish, bro. We should just
However,
no. We're
I
gonna
think
say it. We're gonna say it. I'm not gonna go do push-ups. I'm not actually gonna go do
And
push-ups.
I think they're gonna have to really dig deeper. They're gonna have to lift their spirits. And if there is something I know about the teams that are left standing, they certainly can. They're very resilient. They've been here many, many times before. Golden Boy. These names on the stage that are lining up.
We need a second camera. I need a camera for a different area, like for a content side of things.
It's incredible to see how good they can be, even when
why
they
not
just
sport
lost
the
so much
flannel?
basically
Yes.
on the main stage. So I expect a big one out of Optic here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that if there's one thing that we know from Optic Gaming is that you cannot count them out, not by a long shot. They're going to need to come out of the gate swinging here. It's going to be a big matchup, and what I love about this, it's got that big fight feel to it. Of course, El Clasico, FaZe, Optic, it doesn't get any better than this, but I genuinely do feel like for Optic Gaming, I'm looking at players like Legend. It was kind of shocking to see Legend not being at the top of the leaderboard for Optic in that series.
Optic, no time to take a break. They're back on the stage. Tournament life on the line now.
Those 3 games, which is not something you normally see
Optic
from
FaZe.
the Frenchman. So you're really going to be looking to see him step up.
We
in
have
this
not
situation,
seen this in
but
some
I think
time.
If there's one thing we know about Optic Gaming,
definitely not with these new
They
teams.
have that conversation, and they're going to aim to
Formals,
do
3 previous teammates are back together
series that
with Snakebite instead.
How the playstyles will work out. And I thought
and we'll find out if this actually is enough to fend off the new Optic.
Very tight and did exactly what they needed to by the book. And
the new and very successful Optic.
It would be a runaway series. It was that. Now my question is Optic. How do you
coming
handle
from
the
Sophie
playstyle
Rain
of
is
FaZe,
crazy.
which is fairly new. It's also similar to what Formal knows, but we have a different teammate here. We have Snakebite. How does that work?
Because I said I
guess
I sort of
Only
loosely
one
agreed to it at
series
3,000
decide this,
subs.
but who's going home? Who's going forward? The game is getting ready. Golden Boy, Walshy on the hand mics.
Let me see the props. We're ready to go.
Here we go.
Let's go, baby. Feels like I'm working a PAX event again.
What's the series layout? Did they show it?
All right, folks. We're getting ready to start this thing. I'm seeing a lot of butts in the seats out there, but I ain't hearing some life out of you. So SLC, you ready for the loser final? Dave, you want to give it a try?
I mean, just to prove to Golden Boy, I don't even have to give the excitement. The fans know I love Halo, and they know I'm just a little better than Golden Boy. So, Salt Lake City, can I hear some noise?
Solitude, King of the Hill is game 1. Recharge Slayer, Origin CTF is a FaZe win. Oddball Live Fire is Optic. This could go 5, but FaZe got to pop off early or they're in trouble. Oddball and Solitude, like Oddball Live Fire, their best map, and Solitude, King of the Hill to start the series. Origin CTF, Optic have never won Origin CTF versus FaZe. If FaZe can win the Slayer, this will go game 5. I think. If Optic win the first 2, FaZe is in trouble.
Solitude King of the Hill, though. I do get thrown
Ladies and gentlemen, Optic FaZe!
SSG game where FaZe got absolutely trounced on King of the Hill. How
this is insane. We're doing it.
Look to take advantage of FaZe's missteps in that mode.
Now we got to catch one game, baby. We got to catch one game this way. You know what? Just to make me feel more comfortable, everybody in the chat has to take their shirts off with me. You got to take your shirt off with me, bro. We're doing this shit shirtless. I'm not showing any nips. We're commentating the game this way. I'm board with Trippy, Optic FaZe, game 1. Get the fucking camera.
We're kicking things off with by far one of the most consistent players in this tournament.
Nah, this is actually the most insane thing I've ever done in my life, bro.
A couple players are going to go down here, and you're already here.
I'm board with Trippy.
Cheering on Optic Gaming. That 6-man to try and motivate.
Give me some damn good Halo, baby. I'm officially naked. I got nothing down low either, bro. Literally
Look at this cat
naked.
mouse game too. Both Trippy and
That's how
Legend knew
excited
that
I am for
shock
this,
rifle
bro.
was
Bricked
just
up.
bait. Neither one was going immediately for
This
it,
is
and
so
they were
ridiculous.
testing it out.
All right.
Can
well,
they
I
get the
think
sniper,
our
bro,
mics are good
Trippy?
now, so let's do this. All right.
Bait and switching their
Now,
way out for
as
snipe.
we
You can't
see how
even
they
see it,
try
bro.
and
It's
fight
so.
out of this one.
That's
We
right.
got
Strategic
Still
camera
staying alive
angle.
down mid.
Strategic
He's holding
camera
it down
angle,
for the
bro.
fort.
I'm
Big
logged.
fight coming in. Good help
I'm
there
not
for
showing any
Renegade.
nip on
Help out
broadcast.
Formal.
This is Twitch
He died
legal.
there
This
and
is
had no
Twitch
one there to
legal.
help him out. Might have been
Navir with the
problematic, but you're
gifted.
starting to see, though, good spread out by
Horrible
FaZe
with this
really
sticky from the
hitting
death off the rip.
this
Optic looking
team
for
on
snipe
that-
side
on that
control
tree
for
side
that
of
first
the
hill,
map,
the
not really
first half
allowing
the
them to
cap, but
get
FaZe
past
have it.
that. They need to force
FaZe have
into
been
over here on
historically
Cafe.
bad on this
just
map,
these
man. They got
all-star
dominated by
players
SR
so
yesterday.
far
If they
coming
somehow
out.
win this on Optic,
Formal and
Optic are in
Lucid.
big,
These are
big
their
trouble for the
squads. 5
series.
kills for Formal,
Optic should be
4
coming
kills
out
for
with this
Lucid.
confidently.
The rest of Optic really needs to wake up.
Snakebite has a sniper already. Shock, Snakebite, the combo, low-key deadly. He's got 2.
Very hot.
Gotta tip this half-naked man. Who said half-naked? I said full, bro.
Competition.
Fat, much love.
And they don't
Just
have a
came
lot
back.
of
What is
time.
going on?
Meanwhile,
Flyboy with the
FaZe got their
5.
win. They
El
got
Grande
to take a second,
Smokio with the
see
gifted
what was going on
sub.
with Optic. See
Jumping in
what's
for some
going on
damn
with
good Halo.
Shopify.
You picked a good time to
Build
do
game
so.
plan
They're
off of
fighting
that.
for tournament life for
Optic
top
did not
3.
have that leisure to be able to do so, given that they just lost that game in the winners finals to Shopify Rebellion. But even then, though, you got to.
We're gonna show up this way every day now. This is gonna become the norm. I hope you guys like it. This is the new norm now for the broadcast. Slide Panda with the 5-month resub.
Because they're certainly the Greenwall's certainly going to be needing him in this one.
Optic can flip the map in their favor. They got snipe side control. Formal coming out with the pinch here out through posters. Legend back to the hill. Time advantage. Renegade overlooking it on yard. And Optic actually have an opportunity to fend off the rest of FaZe. Cap the hill and collect the setup for next if they keep this up.
This is kind of how the game started out last time.
This is a first.
This is a teaser for my OF. I hope you guys are aware.
Should be able to put one on the board, but
Sliver
just
away
like
from a
say
capture
that,
here. Optic 3
we're gonna
dead.
see
FaZe have an
3 down
opportunity
for
to
Optic.
actually
And now it's going to be
turn
FaZe's
this in their
time.
favor. They're
But the
spawning
spawns are gonna be
Optic
coming
in
from the snipe
sniper.
side there, Walsh.
Also, FaZe
Renegade
not
gonna take
overcommitting
Lucid
to
shields
this.
off. He's playing it
They're
patient. They're
still
already down
holding
1
the
though.
yard side of the map,
Optic
forcing the
4 up.
spawns for Optic
Bait and switch off each other at the
over
truck.
towards the shock rifle.
Formal
So
overlooking
even
snipe.
if FaZe lose
Lucid
this,
just needs
they're
1
still in
pick.
a
He's
okay
last,
spot for the
second
kill.
last alive. He found bound.
Great spot for Lucid.
Formal drops him.
But a better
Numbers for Optic. Can they get the hill?
prevent him from
Nathan with the 5. Damn good, baby. Damn good Halo, baby.
I like that. I like that.
I'm kind of flustered. I'm not going to lie. Optic with the first hill, but they didn't transition for setup here. FaZe at least fortified something around yard to get hill progress. I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. It's already happened. It's on the internet. It's immortalized.
Lucid was wise to it there. You
Damn
do
good
have 3 players
babies
down
in
for
the
Optic,
chat.
sorry, for FaZe on the other side. Similar situation here.
I like this play from Trippy. At least fakes over towards LR. Kind of gets tough, caught in a tough spot.
Pushing out Loop
Not
will
having any
flip the
towards
spawns
Loop.
in their favor.
But
Having
generally
Loop
when
control
Trippy makes a
ensures
play like
Optic
that,
get
he's
advantageous
buying
spawns
enough
for
time
yard
his
here,
teammates
right?
to
So
come
they're
from the center of
tripled
the
up in the back of
map,
Loop
come
there.
over towards glass
Force him out
slash
to
Loop,
Cafe.
and
Renegade
be
pushes
there.
out to
Once he
Sniper
realizes
now.
he didn't have
As
help,
Optic have a
they're
nice
trying to fight
expanded
way out
position
yard.
on the map.
FaZe have
This
been
is where
really
things
good
start to
at
pull
looking
far
out for
away
one
from
another in
FaZe. I
those
talked about
instances,
this
but
map
there's
being a
only so
weak
much
one
you can
for
do.
him. Tim
You got
McBride with
Optic flying out like that. This is
$50.
looking solid for them
Didn't
thus far.
expect you to do it, but
Homo
respect for
certainly been
following
born
through
on
at
the side of
3K.
FaZe land, and
Thank you,
might just
Tim.
be the motivating
Let me give you
factor for
that.
Optic
That's
to
some
get
love,
back in
man.
this,
Much
given
love.
how
Thank
things have
you.
been shaking out. FaZe need to stabilize.
Look, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to lie, but worthy decision to make. Anything I can do to make your experience more entertaining. I can never do this on the desk. That's right. The desk. That's it. No more drops ever. No more desk. We're canceled now.
Yeah, but you know what, though? This is good
Worth
for
it.
FaZe. They got themselves another power item. Camo's going to
Formal
be
going crazy. Optic go 4
Oh,
dead. And Trippy with an over on Optic. Is BJ in the chat? It didn't happen on SSG. It happened off stream, but Trippy just got an over on Optic for the hill. And FaZe about to tie the game on Big Game Trip.
Guy could take some OBJ time off after he gets an overkill, but Trippy doing both. Getting the kills, getting the hill.
He does everything.
Trippy coming out to tie the game with a overkill and a little bit more blood. Not going to get the trade. Formal from over top of him will clean it up.
Formal stays alive in that fight.
And FaZe looking confident in lower bracket as they bring the game closer.
He's been so elusive all day.
Everybody else should have their shirt off. If you don't, you're not even a fan. What are you doing?
Yeah,
what did I say? You got to take your shirt off with me
However,
to make me
so
feel
far
comfortable.
throughout this set, you got to argue. He's getting a little shut down. 2 and 8. So many other times throughout the earlier series today.
Lucy with a shock in the back of Cafe here. Penguin going to double up, bait and switch it. Bait onto Renegade, not going to be enough. Bound out with Penguin.
Feels like anytime he's
Bound out in posters right now. Formal, deleted by Trippy. He's the only one alive on FaZe.
He seems to be heating up.
Should be map
Last
control
man
for
standing
Optic
here,
if they
but
can
he's
kill
gonna be
Trippy,
running
but
around
Trippy's so
this,
elusive.
just trying to get away from the
Almost
action.
trades it. Legend
Crossing fire
exposed.
over
Will
there
get traded
so his
immediately.
teammates can back him up. That's what Lucid does. A little bit of progress gained for Optic.
Oh, it's so
Lucid's
close.
gonna have a
No, I'm not
great
even doing
game overlooking this, but
it. It's
even
literally
better
like a
read by
millimeter
Bound.
away.
A
No
common
nips
spot to place
exposed.
his body right in that alley, but that also limits his options and allows
Nice,
Snakebite
you're not
and
gonna
Penguin
see
be
it,
able to
bro.
Move in there and clear him out.
We got to do a hot
you know
tub
Lucid's
stream for
gonna
the
start to
Nips.
grab some hill time, but still not entirely certain where they're at. Looks like he must
I can't
have
even
some
believe
call-outs
myself,
from
bro.
teammates knowing that
I'm gonna
yard is
regret
the
this
play.
in about
He
5
wants
hours.
to beat them before they get their shields back, and look at this. Engages them over near the cafe.
2
Lucid
minutes.
gets one. He gets two.
Oh.
Massive stick there from Lucid is going to prevent that drive from happening
Bare
around the
ass on
cafe side.
Shyway.
Now you're finally going to get to see that camo get picked up by Optic Gaming. Let's see what Bound can do with this, but he is going to be so weak. And the moment he goes for a shot, it exposes
No,
him, and he
Snakebite
did.
found it with the
He did.
camo eyes.
Snakebite punishes him just for
Out from
that,
U-turn.
so that camo gets no play.
This hill has been a bloodbath. There's a minute 40 left in the game. We're only 2 hills in. Legend out the 1v1 will find it. At least hold down control of back hotel here. Whoever collects this hill might honestly win it. There's only a minute 30 on the clock.
And get your shields back before every engagement. You're leaving your teammates out to dry.
Pound coming out with the first. 4v3 Optic advantage. Pound getting aggressive out in Cafe. Legend waiting for a bait and switch.
Legend, though,
Shields
now
back.
He's going to be pushing in for this trade. His teammate's weak. He's going to try and back him up. But
Does he get aggressive on this? Snakebite above him. He's in trouble. Cleans on one. Drop by Lucid and FaZe flip the map in time for a setup. Can they flip the entire hill in their favor?
All those players popping up on the tram side, also by yard.
I was joking.
I across the map checking for the most.
It's too late,
critical
Samantha.
spawns. First, they're worried about bottom lift and top sniper. Once they realize that area's clear, they're
It's not the
sneaking over
worst thing I
second.
could have
Is
done
anyone
with
running up
myself.
Poster stairs.
Yeah.
Are they going to shoot me there? And then lastly, they'll worry about someone on the yard ledge.
Penguin looking to get going.
We
in
got
this game.
3,000 subs,
Maybe a couple
Hayden.
kills like that against Renegade might just be what's necessary.
1 minute 16 on the
That said,
clock.
though, the help's
Optic
coming
looking to
in.
lock out what's
We're
left of this
getting
hill.
surrounded. Penguin
Legend
put
finds
down a
Penguin.
lot of cover fire here, but I
FaZe
think
in a
Formal's gonna
3v3
lock
versus
this one
Optic.
up, and
3v2.
he did.
Formal with
That's
the
gonna be 2-1.
execution on Lucid, and Optic take the hill
But boy, oh boy, both teams
with a minute
making each other
16 on the
work for it.
clock. Renegade the only one alive. FaZe set up to convert this. They could do this with 1 minute with the way this hill is situated. You set up around it, they can prevent any time on the clock here. It's not over, but it's not a lot to work with.
Now that the hill is over.
Optic backs against the wall here too. FaZe playing this perfectly. Formal solo spawning and snipe. The team will spawn on top of him. And Lucid's got a wide perimeter out the cafe, just causing chaos.
Ain't that the truth?
Renegade looking to pinch off that. He can't. He's getting denied by somebody else in FaZe. Trippy has a camo and he's roaming.
So maybe with this
FaZe
camo,
about to tie this in
gonna
game
open up
1.
an opportunity here, and he's getting some info. He sees over here by top snipe,
Formal,
one-shot player.
he
Boom,
somehow
that's
beat
gonna
him
be
down,
a
but
solid kill right to the face.
can Optic flip the map?
Formal.
Snake by Renegade in the 1v1.
To prevent him from being able to do anything
Renegade
there.
drops out into the open sideline and Trippy and dies.
This
Snake
camo's
bite still
gonna be
up.
Such a problem for them to deal with as he wraps around the corner here. He's going to need to speed
Legend
this one
occupied.
up as
Bound
he's
finds
getting the
Snakebite.
comms. Hey, we got someone right above on
No more
yard.
camo in play.
Kind of in a bad
Shouldn't be
spot
in a couple
now, but that
seconds.
Camo gives them a little bit of coverage. They need to remove Legend, otherwise they won't be able to get into that hill safely.
Optic can try to fend off the timer a little bit, but it's not really going to matter. They're so close to capping.
Put that pressure and get time. This one's certainly going.
I'm not going to lie, man. Optic not exactly looking like themselves for them to be this closely contested to FaZe on one of their strong maps. They're tied with 45 seconds, and this is a good map for Optic.
Yeah, but in doing
FaZe looking
so, they ended
elite.
up
If they're like
going
this right
forward
here, what are they
down,
going to be
so
like
that
in
is gonna
Origin
put them in a bit of a
CTF?
precarious position
All the
as they get
dialogue
ready
that we've seen
for
this
next
entire
hill.
year to
Look at the
culminate
time
in
there,
this
Dave.
moment. FaZe
We
are
got
hungry.
only a couple of seconds left
Optic
to
have a
work
positioning
with
at
here.
hill.
So there are
From
no
Wish Shock.
rooms for error, and if anything, it's going to boil down to potentially this last hill. Maybe we go into an OT, maybe not. But the thing is, between these two teams, anything is possible.
Thrush sitting down on LR. Not going to hit the head of Trippy. Renegade small behind it in Cafe. He cleaned him up for Formal as he peeks out and stays alive. Hill progress at 45. If they collect this bottom mid with 45 seconds, will be brutal.
Wrap up more time.
Good survival at a Formal. Snakebite looking for it from the left-hand side. Got him preoccupied. Kills it without the beatdown. Numbers advantage Optic. 3v2. Smoke with 5 gifted.
One surrounded completely though. If FaZe needs to get in there, they
Butt
have to do
cheeks
it
clenched,
right now.
baby. That's going to be a
Otherwise,
hill.
just concede
Optic
this
with
and move on
38
to the next
seconds.
one
Got a chance to
and
win
play
game
for that
1.
third cap, and then at that point, you're really
Oh, they're not
desperately
capping it. Smart. They're not capping it.
Going to try to delay time.
32 seconds. They're burning time on this hill to prevent any opportunity for FaZe to win this game.
To tie this game up. That's why they're barely tiptoeing into it. They decide not to press their luck too far. Now that Formal and Bound were taken out, they didn't want to put
28
themselves in
seconds
some
for
sort
bottom
of
mid. I mean,
reverse
bro,
sweep
insurmountable
scenario
odds.
on that Shock Rifle hill.
This is going to be as intense as it gets here for FaZe.
Trippy with Formal. Green wall
They were
chance.
not able to pick up that first
Bound last
hill.
survivor. FaZe will get the hill, but Trippy dies to Bound. Bound might have just saved it right there. No camo in play. Bound finds Snakebite. Snakebite with a little hand up. That's going to be game one. Final 10 seconds.
They know that they got this.
It was a competitive one, but Optic lock it out.
Remaining. They don't got to put bodies inside of that hill. They know it's going to be a GG. FaZe have to make a desperate attempt, and they cannot do it.
That's it.
So Optic Gaming.
Optic with game one.
Here in this elimination final.
We're OEing on the energy levels today. I know.
Every other hill.
Holy crap, we got a series on our hands. If it was that contentious on Optic's good, man.
Gotta wonder. FaZe coming in hot from their last 3-0 series. Optic.
I have my shirt like sitting, it's like behind me.
Against Shopify Rebellion. We're gonna have to see what they do here on this game.
The things I do for damn good Halo. Gem Forces, thank you for the follow.
Keeping up that pace that we saw off the
Optic follows through.
25, 18, and 9.
Shirt back on if OG loses? I'm kind of chilly, man. Looking like the mother of dragons right now.
A little bit of a thorn in the side of FaZe every time we've been covering them. So maybe that's just the pattern here. But still got plenty more series to go as we get ready for the Slayer matchup. I do gotta say, it is a bit shocking to see Optic. All
right, you got what you wanted.
Previously in that position.
I'm gonna need 4,000 subs for Nips. No, please don't do it. I'm kidding.
They just start leveling up. They start hitting these shots. They start doing the things that you expect of Optic Gaming. But I do feel like in this event, we've been seeing that parity between our top 4 teams, and most notably between our top 3 teams, getting a lot closer, which means that those moments where you think, oh, maybe that's exactly how it could play out. I don't know, man. In Halo, anything is possible.
Yeah, at this point, I've kind of given up, like, really strong.
The shirt is see-through, bro. Come on, I can't even win. I can't win. The shirt, you can see through the shirt, bro.
You have some of the best players in the world slugging it out. Someone can have the game of their life and just flip down his head completely.
Ain't that the truth? But a great showing from Optic, and they needed that. Most importantly, they needed it. Because after what happened, a 3-0 sweep.
All right.
That winter bracket final.
Calm down. Who's got 977 gifted real quick? Who's got a smooth freaking 5K real quick?
And this is just what they
Hey, I love you guys, man. That was fun.
Optic,
We made it work.
easy for themselves if they're trying to win a tournament. They are giving themselves some roads.
Never gonna hear the end of that one.
That is the right start on this path with that 2-3 victory.
Still got plenty of series to play, man.
Up next, though.
Conserve your energy. Conserve your energy.
This one,
Game 2 coming up. It's a Slayer. Optic haven't been consistent in Slayer so far today, and in general, it's a little lopsided.
Optics playstyle on recharge.
Shy opens the OF screen cap.
Yeah, they can go
Screen capped, immortalized.
Fly when they need to, but then peel it back.
Hot
right?
tub stream next.
A lot of those, like the stopping and starting, that actually quite helps them, and it throws your team off when you're able to control that pace.
I'll donate 1K. I'm not gonna twerk. I don't care about the 1K.
Really does,
We're okay. We did pretty good this weekend,
and,
man.
Wow, that's quite the artwork. All right.
Where did BJ go, man? We saw a FaZe overkill. We didn't get to see it, but Trippy got a FaZe overkill. Just saying.
And squad.
That wasn't what he said,
Obviously
though.
well prepared for all of these maps and modes. There's nothing here that you'd consider bad.
Well, Charlotte,
you're the #1 team in the world. You're going to be good at everything.
That's right. Now that the shirt's back on, Optic don't have the energy they need to win Game 2. We got a Game 5 coming up potentially.
As we get ready,
Start to get concerning.
Pressure's on.
Can't buy dignity.
Map
No.
FaZe looking for their first. Looking to try and stop this momentum that Optic built up in that King of the Hill match on Solitude. And this is the time, Dave, here and now to tie this
Game
series up and let
2.
them know that you're
Lock
not
in
going
chat.
out
We're
without
back
fighting.
in this on formal POV once again. Safe to say even the observer might have a bit of a bias on who to select.
Backing away? No,
you're good, BJ. Trippy got an overkill on Optic in Game 1. It wasn't seen, though. It was on the kill feed. I know it's not SSG. I'm just saying. I was like, where's BJ?
And Formal going to be trying to skip away with his camo. Unfortunately,
I'm going to die off the rip here. FaZe coming out 3-2 as they win the opening strat and burn the camo. Snakebite just unloading in pipes.
You have to be pushing a little bit quicker and faster. But at the same time,
2 series left. We've got this and then Grand Finals.
Yeah, well,
Winter side Grand Finals is Shopify. And it's a best-of-7 series. You have to reset the bracket for a second best-of-7 if you want to beat SR. So it could be a total of 14 games in a long Grand Finals if things actually go that far.
Closely contested matches.
5-2 off the open, but Renegade's got a shock.
For a couple trades here and there. Right now, FaZe.
When will the power outage
Know
come?
that they're going to be
Don't
dealing
even
with
say
a
that.
shock rifle, and Renegade wants to rip some faces off here. but he's got to find the targets.
And look at the pace of this game so far compared to what we've seen every other game.
Wow, no opportunity to use it. Random nades. Come on, it's Lucid.
Not sure how
what a nerdy nade, bro. Lucid?
But Lucid making a
sneaky
hero
nade, going to
play,
force that player to drop down low, and then all of a sudden
rifle.
Legend dies, and he finds it on the sliding formal. Renegade, sorry.
And that's a big swing here for FaZe.
Tommy Wilson
Because
popping
that was
off.
Optic's chance to
Lower
get back
bracket.
in
This
this
one's
game.
personal
And a
for
shock
Lucid.
rifle
This
had to
one's
slow
personal.
down. That's exactly what you're looking for your power weapon controller.
He was Optic Lucid 3 years of Halo Infinite's life cycle. Some people call him the face of the esport.
Just showing off now.
He's been relegated, bro. He's been relegated. He hasn't been in top 3 all year. We were talking about him like an MVP. This one's personal for Lucid, man. Let's see him activate.
This has all come off of some really smart reads.
14-4 in the Slayer.
And look at that. I love that nade from Lucid.
Clearing his corners. Camo coming up. Shroud. He might get tagged in the back. Drops it for his team, though, but he'll die. Oh, if he hit it. Pegasus. Snakebite with the best camo eyes in the league. Maybe, man.
Not even knowing that he was
Been looking pretty final in this tournament so far.
Corner blindly, going in,
Trippy comes out with camo. Just watching
I
Bound.
wasn't even spotted here.
Yeah.
When people are not
If you don't move with camo, that's the most invisible, right? Just standing. Oh, hold on. Just dunked on Formal and Bound.
I do want to know
all of Optic stuck in A now.
Because there were a few times we were seeing Lucid with some very deliberate bank nades where it was
FaZe are the most convincing Slayer versus Optic I've ever seen.
Steps that'll go into the catwalk door. Like it's just that time that they put into this game.
FaZe in Sunday form, man. They're looking real good in this series. Optic had to fight so hard just to win game 1. And look at this Slayer.
Oh boy, a 10-kill lead. FaZe have not let this one go at all. Optic
19-11.
find that gear to get back
3 dead
into the
FaZe.
game, but you can see
Optic will
how
stabilize and
FaZe
push out the
are just
pipes.
meeting
Lucid
them
walling it
kill
off.
for kill, and this is dangerous for Optic.
Ooh,
Wow, and I was
beat
gonna
down on
say, for the
Formal.
first chance we
The
had
storyline gets very
numbers of
interesting
FaZe
if
down
somehow
and
Optic
try to
falters here.
pin them into one area over towards the pipes. Kind of backfired there as we saw that kill or exit kill from Lucid.
Such a now granted
Formal
while he
Lucid.
does die there
It's
because
hard to
he had
work
go
on
over the
Slayer
cross, I
because
just
Slayer
always have to
on
commend
LAN
these
and on
players for
line,
their
right? It's
ability
just kind of
to
a
be able
different
to
story.
disengage from these fights
The way
when they
FaZe
know
are
that
going to
they're
play
not in a
Slayer on
position
LAN
where
with
they can find
100,000 bucks on
success.
the line is a little
It's just
different.
So awesome to see how they read the game in real time like that, because he may not have known. We can see the x-ray that there were 2 players there. He may not have known, but he was like, you know what, I don't like this situation.
They're down by 7.
Something just doesn't
Still
feel
early.
right, and yeah, it's just
Optic get map control from gold to A here.
There across the map when you're
FaZe had doubled up in tower and in seed alone.
quiet and calm. You're like,
Or
wait,
long
I'm
to
not
gold.
hearing call-outs, all these
Bounce
other maps. I know
underneath
we got
Snakebite.
sight
Who's going to make the
lines,
first
long
move,
ball,
right?
towards control.
It's an
Just
information
things
game.
don't feel right. And you're just like, all right, that means they got to be near me, and you have to know when you
Mm-hmm.
can push in or run away.
Renegade's got intel on Lucid, but doesn't want to overcommit for the chow. Legend waiting for the camo out bottom mid. The camo will draw these players forward to center map. So somebody will have to expose themselves quick. Not going to find the face. Bound below might pinch Snakebite for that. Watch the kill feed. Bound getting involved. He's fighting along. He got doubled up on and killed by Snakebite. And now Optic staggered, and FaZe will get out with camo with 24 kills.
Here was to get that camo, and they have been
Call that one in advance, man. Renegade does any damage to Snakebite, and Bound, like a shark in water, will look for it.
9-kill lead that they have accrued here for FaZe.
He got pinched by Penguin.
Just quickly being effective with it, trying to get inside the fight.
Uh-oh, Renegade. Oh, he found the face!
Of course, Renegade's hit
Not going to
the
clean up
no-scope,
Lucid, though.
but
Lucid in
you're gonna see
position
players
to, I guess,
with
escape
camo
for
in
now.
2025.
Good looks out of
Plays
him,
different
but
from camo
Bound on top of
in,
shot. Can he pinch him?
2021 or 2022. People are
He didn't
just
get- Bound didn't get
sharing
shot?
a shot or two. They aren't taking the risk.
gonna pay the price.
Going for a backsmack or a melee. These camo players just getting spotted out too quickly, so they take that
FaZe up
minor
by
advantage
10.
and try to roll with that.
Yeah, it's also because back in the day,
No more shock. Renegade one shot. Somebody on FaZe might pinch that.
That was mostly the reason.
Legend get
why, but
aggressive
yeah,
off this?
You're
Well,
right,
just
but
these setups are so good
Yeah.
now in 2025 of Halo Infinite. Even in
The micro movements out of Lucid to cut angles,
players
man.
were
So
able
slick. Not
take
enough
a
to stop
sneaky route,
Renegade, though.
take a quick jump, and then get a backsmack to have
Formal
an easy
is
kill.
7
No
and 8.
longer is
Renegade
that
was
the case.
6.
People know how to set up, and they can
The only one
tell
positive on his team,
when
Renegade.
where camo would be.
the game is most
Cementing it with a 1v1 on Snakebite.
Renegade now
Down by
gets
9,
the kill
though.
onto Snakebite there, but just as that kill comes in, another one is brought across
FaZe
the
staggered.
board there.
Optic numbers
from
advantage.
Penguin.
We need a clean collapse
This is
set of
what they
Optic.
need, though. For every one that FaZe gets,
And a full
Optic
4
needs to
dead
be
with no
able to
trades
at
if they want to
least
bring this
one
back.
extra.
FaZe
But it
preventing
will be
that.
so difficult for Optic to do so, given that they're going to be climbing, and now with these trades coming in, as we always mention, Dave, it favors that team with the lead. And when you have a lead as big as this, you're fine going in for
Yeah.
melee trades
Down
when you're
5
in
and
those
9.
1v1s.
Fine, go for those trades, and then also even you saw kind of not exactly a panic charge there
Formal
from
with
Renegade,
Lucid.
but Renegade here in one shot over near World.
Bound with a
He says,
star on the
"I'm gonna
feet
go
on
try to finish
Penguin."
this off and try to get some more damage.
26 to
after that. Like, he
33.
just trades a full
Legend
life
alone
Renegade
in A.
for a
Dominated
shot.
immediately. Finds a trade at least, though. 4 seconds of camo. Overlooking it at C. Penguin just backsmacked Formal. Penguin made a play. I don't know how he got there from C or what, but now Optic floundering and camo coming up here too. FaZe will take everything off this. Lucid has camo.
And this is another camo.
FaZe are about to win at this rate, man. I don't know how Optic brings this back with this kind of control.
and then they can pick it up.
11 to 6. 11 and 6. Sorry, Lucid.
They have been on top of that.
Everything they could ever need to shut this out.
As much of having the timing down as much, but they have just either better control across the map and
scary thing about this is Origin CTF comes next. It's a good map for FaZe. Optic can find themselves down in the series.
But they would just get melted
Ooh, bound with the shock.
around the map.
Now by 9.
From FaZe, spreading out their resources. Ooh, a couple nades flying in. That was
Thank you, Sazik. Welcome.
You'd love to take that one back. You're the member of Optic who threw that, but this is 10 kills that just does not seem to be going away. And every single time Optic thinks, okay, maybe we get 1 or 2, FaZe are so quick to respond with 2 of their own, 3 of their own. And they've just only continued to add on to this lead. It's 11 kills now. And FaZe Clan are looking poised to take this.
FaZe aren't playing like this 11-kill lead. They're playing like this is a
Legend lives with the help of Bound out bottom mid.
Actually, a very healthy way
They're still down by 10, man. Hard to get excited about any kills Optic pick up with this kind of gap.
And most importantly,
Lucid will seek out Formal. He's dead here probably.
Keeping the intensity going, and that is what you need against Optic Gaming. Otherwise, they will find those
That's a wrap.
openings.
FaZe make it competitive. We got a series on our hands, man. There's no saving it. Optic just dropped 4 dead. They split spot in 2 pipes and Lucid ready.
Once you have a big enough lead, you get
he will get killed here.
Okay, but sometimes we've seen that charge and can't lose a backfire, but you're so
It's not damn good Halo if it ain't close.
49, they're looking for the last kill.
My God, Squibby, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, brother. One final kill for FaZe, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a good series of Halo. Optic all negative.
We're going to be going to game 4 if it keeps happening like this. Now, imagine if they manage to come back.
They're going to win with a 15-kill advantage?
That's why you implement the strategy I'm talking about, GB.
Well, you know what? Looks like they listen to you.
FaZe come back. They come back confidently.
Tied up in the series 1-1.
Optic getting exposed like this in Slayer, that's a big weak point, man. Getting beat 40 to 35 is convincing.
That's a dominant
nearly a stay
deficit on the Slayer game.
That's a dominant win.
Today in other Halos would be like, all right, a dominant sport is like
FaZe with efficient teamwork the whole way through. They opt to call a break. They're calling a 5-minute.
Halo Infinite, I feel like it's like a 50-35.
Each team gets a 5-minute break in the series, I believe. And FaZe will call their break now before Game 3. They've got an Origin CTF coming up next. Optic, I believe, have not beaten FaZe in Origin CTF before. When they played in scrims, this was one of the only maps that they seem to get wins on. Or if they have, it would have been like maybe one time. I don't know. FaZe are confident in Origin. Lucy got a 16 and 8 KD, bro. That one was personal. Oddball live fire comes up in Game 4, which almost guarantees a Game 5 kind of situation for this series. If Optic somehow falters, they should have live fire oddball. Optic could use the break, I think, too, though. They were looking, a little suspect in that Slayer. 100 JJX coach definitely helping, but I think FaZe have just worked so hard, man. Trust Knox, thank you for the follow. They have scrimmed maybe more than any other team in the 2 months we've had off. Those scrim time, I think, does count, right? FaZe understanding they got a lot to work on. They got to build their chemistry. They're behind the other teams. They went all in with their scrims. They were scrimming 6 days a week. We were watching them. And we're starting to see the results of their practice. They got this far. I think one good thing about FaZe is that they're aligned in their methodology as far as what it takes to be the best. There's no clashing. Snakebite and Lucid are both very disciplined. They do their homework. They work very hard, right? I feel like that type of mindset benefits the team. With the previous SSG, there was kind of a difference of opinion on what the best way to practice was, or VOD review or whatever, right? Anyone seeing ads, we can gift out some subs. Who needs a sub in the chat? Luke, you go. Do you think the FaZe has been successful in implementing their vision of good Infinite with relatively controlled slow play? I think it comes into play in... So Recharge is a map that favors FaZe's playstyle.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Trust Knox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. FaZe and their more set up, disciplined approach to playing the game favors the Recharge map, right? Like Recharge is very crossfire heavy, very setup heavy. Live fire, on the other hand, where you're rotating, there's a large wall in the center of your sight lines, right? It's a little bit more based off of moment-to-moment decision-making and quick movement around the map, capitalizing on advantages instead of holding them.
Good Halo. My God.
Karma with the gift to Stoic SJ. Welcome, Stoic.
gonna have to see, how these.
For whatever reason, though, FaZe are very confident in CTF.
From squads here, though.
Trippy definitely a focal point of the team when it comes to Origin. So watch out for this guy in this Origin CTF.
But a dominating spot when you're pushing the opposing base has been their elbow. You've seen players just be so rad.
Luke with the gifted. I got your scoop.
Damn good Halo. My God.
No problem. Kurai. You need a sub, by the way? We got some generous gifters in the chat. Who doesn't have a sub and needs a sub in the chat?
Very interesting stats going.
No
into
shirt
this,
for sub? I took the shirt off earlier. Good net high.
41%.
Left free.
Good Halo right there.
A lefty.
Damn good Halo.
Lefty, thank you for the gift to Sam HD. Let's freaking go. 18 total in the channel.
Success rate for FaZe
You see
being
ads. You're not allowed to see ads in here.
50% threshold tells me that, they have, in more ways than one, found that success, whereas Optic have that tendency to get stopped.
Dr. Tango Bunny.
Thank
you for the follow.
5.8 may not seem like a considerable amount more, but yeah, I mean, that's like 0.6.
We're talking only 0.2 cap
That is
difference
just
per
good
game.
Halo
So
right
yeah,
there.
these
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Karma with the gifted 520 total in the channel. I see.
Also,
I see men. I think I see men. Welcome in. Thank you, Karma.
There are certain
Chat, I can give one Twitch is allowing us to use our payouts to give subs now. Let's get it. Thank you, Ruby.
FaZe Clan poised to try and get this third map, but Optic Gaming do not want to let them.
Nice. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Optic have been in this position before.
3,030 subs. Unbelievable,
They've
bro.
had to dig deep to get back to
Dude, my chain is
glory,
like
and they've done just that in the past.
messed up. I gotta like
FaZe, though, this is a new look
untangle
for
it.
the team coming into this event, picking up Lucid and
Much love,
Snakebite. It is fascinating, right? It's Formal's dream team versus Formal's old team, as some of our friends in the back were telling us earlier, which I think
Formal's
is,
dream team
is
versus his
quite
old team.
fascinating. How much
Smoke with the
that guy
gifted.
right there has had such an impact
That is just
on
damn good Halo.
the way
My
that
God.
Good
the
and
makeup of the
he,
league
I think.
is kind of played out.
Good and high. Good and high. Welcome. Thank you, Smoke.
Boxes are on the other side of the stage here. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
This is so awkward.
Optic is definitely not thinking that. They're definitely not thinking that.
Messi, are you happy?
Optic definitely didn't scrim as much towards the as we were revving up for the lane. I don't know if it was that they were busy or that other teams were dodging them or what, but they were definitely not scrimming as frequently as some of the other competition. It didn't seem to hurt them in their SR matchup on LVT, right? They 4-0'd SR in the LVT matchup. That day they looked incredible. Legend was like looking final. Did that lack of scrim practice towards the end, like before the major, did that negatively impact the team? I don't know. You can't think about it at this point. They obviously have a process that's worked for 2 majors.
Team situation is jumping on.
Signature welcome, Rubik's with the gifted. Let's go, Rubik's. Your first time gifter in the chat. Thank you, brother. Let's go, man.
I have a chance to do that. X factor. Bring what I know about this game, what you build over the decades.
Everybody getting a piece of the action.
And bring it to a championship team.
And
Straight Gawkin.
I'll be honest, one thing that I've always praised and appreciated so much about Snakebite is how he approaches the game. He's a student of it. He's constantly reviewing VOD, constantly.
This is Zoic. Welcome, bro.
Think
Think making the switch to COD? Am I planning on streaming or playing COD? Good night. Thank you for the follow.
Those wins.
I don't know if I'm going to make the switch to COD. It depends on what happens with Halo and what opportunities are available for me. If I was to stream COD, it would be like scrim, watch party, commentating focus, but I would have to learn the game enough to feel confident to commentate it, right? So I would have to grind it for a bit and, get in like the freaking cave, and lock in. I'm not just going to come in the scene and know nothing. Or, well, I don't know. We're going to learn as we go.
Needed. As they reunited,
but I would never fully pivot off of Halo, I don't think. Even during the hibernation period after the World Championship to whatever's coming, I love Halo, man. I think we've got something established here, and COD kind of doesn't need me as much as this community does.
High off the start, and then a lot of people dropping down.
Y'all got the King Scumpy. Apparently he's watching Halo right now, too. Hopefully witnessing Optic clutching up and holding on, because FaZe looking nasty in the series so far is tied.
Spoilers.
Game 3 Origin CTF. And Snakebite on top of Rockets getting out clean. Renegade this time not playing for Ross.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Welcome Hangman, Smoke. Let's go. Snakebite with what? A little cross mapper with the Rockets. And bound dead to rights. Lane by Formal finds the clothesline for me coming out with 2.
Good way to stop that one from happening.
Yeah, and even though you got
he waited so long.
There
I respect it, but he didn't hit the head, and Penguin took advantage.
Up until they lost
Penguin just Gandhi hopping in a straight line right there. Formal had the blade lined up. Paid the price.
Interesting here. Good support. He does have eyes down low. That's going to be 2
That's a
players
double
down
for Penguin.
now. Sniper's going to go back into the hands of Optic.
Yeah,
Gaming
I mean,
here, bound
One of the cool things about Halo is the shield system. You can take your time to line up your shot if you understand it intimately, but
that's a big kill from Trippy.
Formal right there, getting a little exposed.
Keep himself to the side.
On that
I got you, Sniper. We just did.
Zero hesitation from Penguin to secure that kill.
None of the teams stream their scrims. You'd have to watch party events and do content. None of the teams stream their scrims, really.
Is so important.
3 down now.
You sure about that?
Might just be an opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get this flag moving, and that's what they're doing. They're starting to make the move happen. You're seeing where those spawns are coming in. A few of them are going to be down low. That's Legend. He's weak.
Thank you, Sniper Leo. Welcome.
Popping up by the cave. That's a big shot there for Snakebite.
Snakebite going to walk it backwards and body bound. He'll drop on the elbow. That's the first flag for Trippy, man.
And FaZe Clan.
This is a worrisome map game type for Optic. The moment you see it, you know FaZe have a good favor.
Renegades weak over at the
Trippy coming out with the immediate first flag.
And FaZe aren't satisfied with just one. Look at
this.
Snakebite
still occupying their elbow.
Setup once again.
Bro, Optic getting beat down like this, it's gotta hurt. Oh, almost Spawn sniped him.
Teammates push in from snipe side.
Renegade's still in trouble in that cave. He will get pinched. Spawns get split out bottom mid, and Snakebite's aware of it. Back base is open, so it's that or bottom mid, and it's back base.
For those shots, but that kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where like even though he's
seen shots he streamed, yeah, I've seen that.
He's trying to make something happen because he knows that that can pull attention his way.
Yeah, anyone that needs to finish off Snakebite there either has to use resources like grenades, or they need to expose themselves completely on the elbow. That's why you saw no members from Optic just run
Optic
around
finally
the corner
break out.
there
Rocket's coming up. Penguin up mid.
A full life player for a one-shot Snakebite where they're not even 100% where he's at.
Now Optic with a little bit better map positioning. Rockets are going to be available. Renegade might be able to get hands on him here, but a few big
Ooh, that nade hurt him bad.
That's going to make him one shot.
He had his timing to get the Rockets.
He's going to die and more than likely
Penguin was the only one alive, and now they're all 4 up. He's got to find kills again before he can grab him, unless he just decides to go for it. Okay.
Waits it out. And now you can see where Snakebite is kind of ratting there, waiting
and
to
much
see
love,
if
of course,
anyone pushes
onwards
through.
and upwards.
He does manage to get the kill on the Trippy, but not before he does the same to him.
Nobody streams scrims. Okay, well then I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I have full faith that we'll find a path forward, man.
Try to grab that one last rocket.
And the calls have been made. Rockets low, rocket low. Don't want to let them go down there and grab it. Penguin does manage to do so, and he'll use that rocket. Doesn't really get much value out of it, but that's okay. It keeps it out of the hands of your opponent. They don't get a chance to use it.
I see Bound make a play. He's got 4 shots.
That rocket was in the hands of Snakebite at the beginning of this game, and how those cascading
good pinch coming out the left-hand side between Legend and Formal. All of FaZe trapped in the back of the base. If they can win their trades on this. 3v3 right now. Make it 2 dead FaZe. 3 dead FaZe. Anybody in position for a pull? No, Bound not there yet. Penguin at the cave. A lot of defense, and Optic not going to go for pull. They're going for spawn snipes.
I thought we were about to see from Optic.
Renegade in the base, get involved. Now I'm gonna have to help him.
Go towards front bridge.
No more snipe. Oh, what a play!
Is this the right position or not?
Thrust from pillar to pillar right there. Stayed up, won the fight on Snakebite, turns it to 2, and Bound, he's cooking. He might be neg, but he found an opening.
And runs it rocket side.
All right, and he's got the support as well. Renegade man.
Good use of thrust right there, pulling out the Halo 5 skills for Snakebite.
You need to keep moving that.
Yeah, he might have needed to move that.
A worrisome play here, but
he's alone.
since he's uncertain,
Legend finds
he's just
one.
gonna go back to Slane and try to buy some time for teammates to
Bound likely dead. Good. Oh my God, that slide was insane. Off the shoulder of the elbow, he got a fast slide through the bottom mid. Isolate Snakebite. Legend finds the trade. No touch on the flag. It's returned. Renegade at least wins a 1v1.
For Optic Gaming,
Stream just hate to say with your shirt on is crazy. What, if game 5 happens, we do it again? Like
what?
what?
A strong position. Even though they're down a cap, they have more map control. It's going to be tough for FaZe to break out of this position. The reasons that's so difficult here on this map is you don't really have any good ways to get high up power positions besides flanking down low. And people are going to see those predictable paths. They're going to know you're either going courtyard or going down your rocket ramp.
Some big kills might be happening here for
3 dead
FaZe.
Optic.
Now they're doing what you had mentioned before, how difficult it is to fight out of that. They weren't prepared for that player.
Optic come back and win that last round? What are you talking about?
Because he gets that kill, because that happens, this leads to Penguin getting the rockets, and now potentially they can make this flagpole reality.
No, he shot it. He's got one more rocket.
Does this rocket give them what they need?
What just happened? He killed himself with it. Exposed by Formal with nades. Decides to burn what's left of the rocks, I believe. Renegade down low looking for Snakebite. Finds the thrust.
Kind of anyone's map right now. You see Snakebite try and take up as much ground as he can. Unfortunately spotted.
Half the game and time has elapsed at this point, right? 6 minutes, just about.
This is going to be a crucial
Optic have yet to get a flag, and Snakebite off a sneaky flank here. No. It looks like he wants kills first. Optic are all 4 up. He's alone.
In a 3v4. 3 members down.
They're going to pull that. Optic have a flag opportunity here. Snakebite's alone. They got him isolated. Spawns in the cave right now. I don't know if FaZe can overextend in time. Optic will get away with this flag. We might see a tie here.
Mission accomplished, removing that player.
Making their way through bottom mid. Renegade up above should be able to find this.
Gets the kill onto an unsuspecting Penguin down.
They still have a numbers advantage here too. Off the flag cap, they can transition that into another.
Coming in, one player at the front.
Too dead. They saved the last second. They're on the re. Lucid's on the re. No way. Formal's coming back. Touch it. They touch it. They touch it. Optic save it. Tie game.
So close, but it
Lucid would have been insane if they got
a
that.
hero play, getting that recovery.
Renegade just starred Penguin. Headshot.
Optic
Called
just
it.
Too good, too coordinated. They're gonna escort their flags back. You're calling a tall order because not only did Lucid get the flag kill at the last moment,
Lucid,
but he had also
can that nade clean him up?
to get a double killer.
He got a Hail Mary nade and he hit the body, bro. Formal with a flawless nade off the back wall into the elbow, and he hit the body shot in the elbow.
Oh, sorry.
If he hit the headshot, that would have been nuts.
Either way, we'll just move that one to the side.
Formal might not be the fanciest, but his accuracy when required, man. If he's got an opportunity to line shit up.
Pushing up on their bridge.
Snapping on foes. Finds the face of Snakebite. Trippy executed, making 3 dead. And look where Legend is, in position to pull a flag.
So many people, so weak, so fast.
This is an uh-oh for FaZe. Legend died to Lucid. Lucid just destroyed Legend.
Lucid. So they aren't going to get that flag out immediately. And now the cave spawn's
It's not missing.
Optic don't have a
But Legend not finding an opportunity off that. Lucid just saved it, and now Snakebite back in their base.
They could try to pull a counter pull.
Snakebite with the nades didn't actually clean up bound. Trippy gets it instead.
Game here.
Renegade from up hub.
Side of the field. Lucid wise to it, but he's one shot. Not
Is he
much
pulled?
He
might pull. Yep. Nades and then finds timing off that nade throw to pull it. G-slide, silver to silver. Cut it to grass. Cut it to grass.
Throughout this crazy
He didn't grab it. It's stuck.
All the way towards bottom center. All Optic have to do is just get a couple slays and rally this back, but kills being traded.
Flag is at least exposed, but Optic are 3 dead.
Aren't going to desperate that
Formal from the window, the last surviving player. He'll die to Trippy, and now rocket control for FaZe.
I think now with these
counter cap
rockets,
opportunity here.
You've set yourself up for success. They know elbow. You're gonna have a body over there. Lots of pressure.
Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed both.
Doesn't get any kills with those.
That second rocket was hard to shoot. The first one he should have gotten.
Amazing defense by Optic Gaming, preventing FaZe Clan.
Got a couple pocket rockets in the chamber right there for Penguin. That's back-to-back pockets for Penguin right there.
Lucid's going to need to run away, tail tucked between his legs, because he knows he's in a losable situation here, and that's exactly how it played out.
And you gotta say, FaZe.
Yeah, 2 sets of rockets the Penguin has not gotten a single kill with. That's got to hurt.
Couple missed shots, couple mispositioned players.
Yeah.
Penguin right now is also 8 and 15. That doesn't help either.
Big kills with the rockets.
And Optic are pulling the flag.
Pulling that flag.
Formal got one shot, snapping onto Lucid as well. Isolates Trippy, cleans him up, looking for Lucid. Lucid going to survive with the help of Snakebite. Flag still in the window here. Bound does not collect it. Legend overlooking it from the cave, but he's alone. Should be a return. Unless he touches it now.
Okay, I was about to say,
he dies, he got read.
Still in the base, so they got to get him out of there.
Yeah, they're just trying to get those trades out of their base. I feel like enough damage has been done to the Optic players that
3 minutes left, and it's a bloodbath in center map, man.
Flag being pulled immediately. Instead, they're worried about
Bound finds Penguin 3v3 now. Lucid in the 1v1 kills Formal. Bound with the cleanup should have it. Makes some work for it. Sniper in play. Bound can't safely grab it. Legend up through the Rockets lane here. Creates an opening. Trippy off a 1v1.
Big fight now.
Down low. He dies. Huge play at a trip.
Gets what they need. A double kill though.
Is it going to matter though? Where's that snipe? Optic, do they have it? Renegade might have got. Renegade got it.
Phase the march further.
Renegade needs to activate. We have not seen true Renegade capabilities in this game, in this series, or tournament so far.
But he's getting so much pressure.
The Juju has been altered? Bro, what are you saying?
Not taking any damage really as of yet.
Yeah, it's very rare to see Renegade with that sniper and those hip fire shots missing those shots, right? Especially at that close range.
I've casted my entire career with a shirt on, and all of a sudden, the shirt off is the difference maker.
But looks like he was eventually spotted out as he was fighting Formal. So
Yeah.
Snakebite taking out Formal in that situation.
Does go low, so Snakebite's going to be over toward the elbow. And I think he might be in a fight right now. Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, his teammate Bound just got caught by a nade. That's going to be 2 players down for Optic here. Renegade.
Snakebite with the thrust dodge. Renegade, you're menace. What an absolute he hit him 3 times.
Oh my word! While he was
crazy, bro, on a warpath.
That is not great there for Optic. He wants to secure that kill fast, but no
Penguin got a rocket kill. Ladies and gentlemen, we're activated.
And now you have rockets back over on the Optic flag.
I think they managed to use both of them, though. So that won't be a factor for right
Lucid
now.
dead.
what a close game this is. 1
Beautiful.
minute, 20 seconds
G slides off the
remaining.
silver, maintains
Very
that
well
reticle
end up
placement
in
the
that
entire
OT.
time. Lucid has virtually no
3 players down
options
for
from
FaZe,
the
3
back of
players
the
down for
pillar.
Optic. You just got
Formal just
Penguin and
gifted a
Formal,
sniper off
two former
Renegade's death
teammates.
previously.
There's a lot
Oh
of
my!
players.
What a clothesline!
He sent him right back to the respawn stream.
Set him
No
up and
fight
knock him
necessary.
down for me. Steadiest shot in the game, maybe.
They now know the push is coming over on the snipe side. Optic have two choices. Do they
Oh, he
go
only had
deep,
2 bullets
fight
in it.
Fire with fire over the snipe side.
Dirty
Or sneak
angle
somebody
headshot,
over
bro.
on
Ripped his
elbow.
face
Looks
from
like
down
Optic
low.
both.
That's a tough
But
angle
they
right
don't
there.
have the numbers on the snipe side. You see Bound fall. You see Renegade fall. This is going to be Formal falling.
Penguin out the reach out, though.
Legend, the only one alive.
No one's there right now to make a flagpole happen. But they are getting these kills. 2 players down, and Optic have not had much of an opportunity to be able to
30
take the
seconds.
fight with the full force of their team.
Renegade,
very
yep,
weak,
nice,
but the help
big
comes in
defense,
from
big
Formal.
defense. Gonna get overwhelmed by Lucid or Snakebite in a second here.
right
Lucid
around the
pushes it out. He's got a
corner,
sidekick.
that
Sidekick for a sidekick, and Renegade stars Lucid. Little pistol duel, like Walshy said. Holy crap.
Now, 2 players down for FaZe Clan, 1 down for
18
Optic
seconds
Gaming.
for sudden death. It's looking like
They know
OT
that
at this
FaZe
rate.
Clan
Optic
love
cannot
to
get a pull, I don't
play
think, with the
this
time they
area
have. Unless Legend
and force
jets through the
fights in
elbow
this
and finds
direction.
one in 9
That's
seconds.
why they've been putting their
Legend's
bodies
going to
there, putting
beeline
their
for a pull
resources.
here.
We're
He's
only
just going to go
5
straight
seconds
for
remaining
it.
now.
5 seconds
Getting down
left.
to the
Legend
wire,
on top of the
folks. We're gonna
flag.
go to overtime
No, he pulled it. He's
here
pulling it.
in
He's pulling it.
Origin.
Legend pulled it to
CTF
0.
map 3, but I
No,
say
no, he's
that.
on it.
We got ourselves a
He died with
flagpole.
it. He
No
died with
shot
it.
This is happening.
No, I said we're going OT. We're going.
Nobody
Formal's on
is in
top of it.
position.
Wait a minute. Wait a
It'll
minute.
go sudden death. Formal kill Penguin.
Got a kill.
Formal touch the flag. And sudden death. Formal touch flag.
I don't know how this happened.
Hands on the pole, baby. Forward dead. All of FaZe dead, and Formal walking it to the finish. Legend touched it to trigger sudden death, and Formal kept it alive. Optic win game 3. What the hell?
The veteran, the legend, Formal, and the rest of Optic Gaming dig deep at the 1 second mark to pull that flag for the win. Optic Gaming do it again. That has to be annoying.
Formal with the save.
FaZe Clan.
That is.
Legend opened things up by pulling that flag. Golden Boy and Walshy, we're looking at that one on the I can't even talk. I'm freaking flustered, bro. On the Observer, we saw Legend out bottom mid. He had 9 seconds to get the flag. I called it. He's just gonna beeline, right? Legend beelines the flag, touches it at 0. Formal picks up off of it, decks Penguin with the commando. Formal did something with the commando to kill Penguin. Touch the flag and get through the window. If you are a FaZe fan, I am sorry to break it to you. We have Oddball Live Fire next. Formal might have just cemented the win in the series and FaZe's execution from the tournament in top 3. We have Oddball Live Fire next. Optic did the unthinkable, bro. What the hell, Berry? What the hell just happened? Heart rate check. I was tripping over my words because I can't believe that's how it ended.
Start from FaZe Clan.
You got to watch Legend on the player cam on the end.
Established control early on, but then it was Optic Gaming, little by little, grinding away at FaZe Clan, and they were so
many close shaves.
Lucid to being able to return that flag, but instead, you ended up seeing Formal and the rest of the crew get that first flag cap for Optic, tying this one up. And at that point, they knew they had the capability to be able to win this. Keep this one as close as you possibly can. Both teams really fighting their all out here. What a sequence this one was as well. My word.
Yeah, nice fight there.
You ended up seeing gaming. Say that. Clan love to.
12 seconds left. Legend just slid out to bottom mid, right? I'm watching him while we're calming this because I can tell Legend's the only one who's got positioning close enough to get a pull, but he's got 12 seconds.
Play this area.
Formal tags up Lucid. FaZe are currently
direction.
staggered and 2 dead. They're spawning in cave and maybe back base. Legend's timing, depending on how... He's probably going to make it an all cave spawn. If you're FaZe and you're all spawning in cave, that's an indication that Legend's on your elbow.
That's why they've been putting their bodies
Or
there,
somebody's
putting
on
their
your elbow.
resources. We're only 5
They're
seconds
all spawning in cave, right? So Penguin might immediately address it.
remaining now. It's getting down to the wire.
Legend he's already shooting Penguin off the cave here. He's on the flag. 3 seconds to
Folks,
pull.
we're gonna
2
go to
seconds. 1
overtime here in
second.
Origin.
Pulls it at 0, bro. Pulls it at 0.
ETF map 3.
Holy
but I
shit.
say that.
Legend dies to Trippy, who spawned a cave with Penguin.
Tells a flagpole, no shot.
Formal is here. Formal has a commando. Renegade kills Lucid. Right now, it's a 3v3. It's a 1v1 for the game between Penguin and Formal. Penguin right now is 15-21. He picked up off that rough start, right? Needs to be banned from Rockets.
It's happening.
Nah.
There's the 1v1. We can't see it. It's happening through the wall. Formal right now is commandoing Penguin.
Nobody's in position.
Dead on the feed. Bound and Trippy trade. Bound trusts Formal to get the job done. And now Snakebite is the final survivor. Where is he located?
It's happening.
Lucid somehow died here too. Lucid died to Renegade.
Nobody's in position.
So he's on the spawn screen.
Wait a minute.
Snakebite on Snipe side, overlooking the weapon.
Trade out.
And that gives Formal free vantage. We'll have shields to go silver to silver.
Formal's moved across. That's all.
Formal whiffs the G slide. He has an opportunity to go fast with it, but that doesn't even matter because the timing of the deaths is so perfect. He could walk this with no sprint and still win the game.
We're down for FaZe.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how this happened.
Lucid just spawned, and he gets starred by Legend off of his spawn. Legend 5s him. Renegade 5 Snakebite. All of Optic 5ing separate members of FaZe at the end there, too.
Across. That's all 4 down for FaZe.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how this happened.
Formal not doing anything fancy.
FaZe.
No G-slides whatsoever. Literally, he missed the G-slide on window. He didn't do the maze to maze. He's doing the slowest possible sprint run, bro. No juggling. No G-sliding. He's clambering up.
Saying we're going to overtime anyways, guys. Don't freak out.
Sure.
But Optic.
But it doesn't matter because they're that perfect with it. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. Just when you thought you were going to go to overtime.
The game has begun.
That weapon.
The veteran.
Finding a one-shot Lucid.
The fourth and potentially final game of the series is right here.
Support from Penguin to save Lucid over at that window. Lucid still somehow staying alive and getting a pick on the Legend.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Trippy must have been telling them back out,
For
back
FaZe
out.
to win this, Optic won on FaZe's strong map. FaZe now have to win on Optic's best map. We watch these guys play Scrim every freaking time. It's the first map they start with. They almost always win it. I don't remember the last time I've seen Optic lose oddball live fire. Worst case scenario for FaZe, but if they win this, my God, will that be a statement if they win on Optic's best map. So far, they're up with the setup.
That's fine. When you got the
it's not over, but it's not a good situation to be in if you're FaZe.
Situations like that.
If you're Optic, you can smell the victory. You feel good about this.
Penguin spawns up. Unfortunately, now that they are getting picked over at the silo side, it's going to be Penguin trying to re-enter the fight as fast as he can. Penguin, the only one alive after that spawn. But now all the members here from FaZe spawning over in the garage. I'm surprised that they're picking up that ball right away, Golden Boy, because I would assume that with the sniper pressure and with these players pushing through, you don't want to just hole up on the garage and give them the setup.
But they also know how good this Optic Gaming team is when it
4
comes
shots
to this
snipe
game
forward
mode
too right
and
now,
map
Renegade.
in particular. So I think, Dave, you got to scoop up whatever you can because if you let Optic roll on this one, it's not going to be pretty. Renegade, though, looking to get in there with it and does not work out. Now
1 shot, 2 shots for Trippy.
Have the ball on their
He's
side.
dead.
How does
Bound with
Optic
the
try
snipe.
to get back into this one? They have no points gained thus far. Legend's going to be the first one to help them out. Let's jump in to an Optic listen and see how they fight out of this.
One screen.
They're going to be right heavy.
Yeah, a lot right.
Oh my God.
Nice, bound.
5 members in the comms. Lunchbox, their coach in here too.
2 dead.
That's him.
3 dead. Camo's coming. He's spotty cuts, okay? He's spotty cuts. He's going to be on this quick.
Lunchbox is peeking.
I spawning. Go towards cuts. They have camo towards cuts. 2 there. Keep going cuts.
Oh my God, the damage.
They have camo somewhere. Probably in tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sniper's coming next, guys. Sniper and 10.
One shot, Trippy. It's coming.
Yeah, kill me. Nice. You bonus on you. Camo, Matt. He's top nest. You went top.
No, he didn't. He's still nice sticky.
We took an A. Fucking rotate, Sabre. Yo, Sniper's coming, guys, right now.
Come on.
Sabre just made a God rotate into A.
Go in big door.
Comms, of course.
Oh my God!
Legend, big fight there, winning the
That's Legend's first kill.
Pull away from those comms
Legend was back B with the ball while all that chaos was going down, and he G-slid ball into garage door. Renegade just said, good shit, Legend, on the rotate, right? Legend found sneaky timing. He got in the rat tunnel, kept the ball in play, and then won the 1v1. And now he's got a full snipe.
Up in 10. So even throughout the chaos or small moments that they're in an intense fight, they're keeping the macro picture in vision. They're saying, where are we pushing this ball? What's the next objective that we're going for, whether that's a sniper or a camo?
Oh!
What are you doing off your spawn?
Mid-slide decked. He's got a sliver of health.
I'm Legend here. I'm just focusing on...
Don't do it to him.
Folks with this S7. which he has been successful in doing so. And we're
Legend
seeing the
activated,
reason
MVP
why
form inbound.
Optic is so good on live fire.
Oh my God! Mid-slide off the scoreboard. There goes your face.
No problem. And they're about to hit 75.
He's on a spree now.
Might need to play that ball in a second here. Bound gets the kill.
74 for Optic off a series of plays from the whole team, not just Legend, bro.
Play ball comes through.
Yeah, and
They're not letting them breathe.
Players are getting a little out of control here.
This is why it's their best map, bro. They know it's their best. They're confident here. They can smell the victory, bro.
Right now, outside that first minute or two, it's
84 and counting the final hold of the round, and it's looking impossible for FaZe. Bound will force the trade.
Support one another at a moment's notice. But remember, this is ball. We still have plenty of time left to work with now. So even with that 91 points that Optic Gaming have been able to successfully
Legend and Bound, the best duo in the game, man. I don't know.
Locked up yet. But even
remember,
then,
these guys are playing for a 6-peat right now.
Stats earlier on, 1-1-1 all across the board.
They're playing for a 6-peat.
Domination in this mode.
Legend and Bound.
And FaZe know this.
They still got to beat
Camel's
SR
in
the championship, though.
Keeping it out of the hands of his opponents. Can he stay alive? Here's a big fight for him, but he's going to have to reload. Too many times he's been caught in those positions where he's needed to reload that gun in a desperate fight, but hey.
FaZe holding off with 9 seconds left in the round here.
As time begins to tick down, and as it gets
dead
closer
FaZe.
here, Dave, you can't make any of these mistakes.
Legend will clear back tower. Wow, he goes flying. Goodbye.
Against Optic compared to SSG. We saw Penguin just getting away with murder over and over again in that LB finals, or lower semis, I should say.
Ooh, careful.
They do manage to get
Tricky
that
thing
ball
is,
back,
no matter
so
what FaZe do with the setup here, one small mistake and it's wrap on the round, you know? So they have to fight this, but
that's formal.
they can't slip up even the tiniest bit. Formal finds Penguin, numbers disadvantage. That will be a play ball for FaZe likely. Snakebite holding on to defense from the bottom of tower. Can't seem to get a lick on Formal. Formal finds it. Renegade finds a kill too. And the ball now respawned with Optic getting on top of it. Renegade and Snipe. Ooh, nice wait and a Lucid. The body in the way.
Great trap there from Lucid.
Lucid.
Able to turn this around. That could have easily been.
He's dead. They didn't get ball time.
Optic. Ball rotating away from
Sniper
the hands of
down
Optic.
cuts.
That
Formal dies from Penguin.
Saved this round there.
FaZe stabilize.
Now they actually have to make something.
Wow,
of that.
excellent
They
at a
need to get
FaZe.
this ball away. They
Lucid
got a
saved
kill
that
from
right there,
Trippy with
crouching in the
Sniper
corner with a
hands.
sidekick. Just guaranteed
Can
that
they
snipe and
extend
kept him
this into a
mixy.
closer
51 and
game?
counting.
They need to close this gap soon.
Yeah, Trippy with 4 shots.
Pressure from the mud side here, but no one's there right now.
1 minute 16 on the clock. This would be icy.
Oh, needed that shot to connect.
No hits, no hits.
Needed that one too. Does
Body.
finally find that one. Have to prompt that player to run away.
Down dead.
But with that ball
Nice
down
reaction.
low, is anyone around to be able to grab that here, Dave?
Doesn't look
3
like
dead.
just yet, at least not
Renegade.
from the FaZe side. But
Only survivor
yeah,
right now,
you're
Renegade walling
calling
off the
out
ball here with the
perfectly
nades.
from Trippy. He didn't have that same comfortability
Formal
on the
finds a
tower.
sticky on the feed.
And that's just when your teammates don't have the info. The last thing you want to happen when you have sniper on that tower
55
is you get
seconds.
backsmacked or surprised by someone coming around the mud.
What a Bound just stays grounded in the slide, under shots there, but still dies. Optic goes 3 dead. They're actually struggling right now. FaZe kind of exposing them right now. Hold on a second.
Time works for them, but now
Don't make me a believer, man. Don't make me a believer.
Get a little dicey here. Granted, there's still
Optic spawning together in B, but FaZe have full. Wait, they don't
A
actually. They're
couple
going
of
through mid.
pushes can come through here, but I am a little
rotating. We're
concerned.
rotating.
This is a
Okay.
good rotation.
Uh-oh.
They know that so many players are over the net side, so they tried to rotate this over through cut/silo.
Oh, Bound cuts him off.
But keep in mind,
Bound is here. Can he win the fight? He will. Bound, Legend, get their kills. Final 9 seconds. And the moment you start to hope, the moment you start to believe, that's all it takes. Like we said, 1 kill, 1 ball hold, and you're done.
But we saw why Optic Gaming.
FaZe thought, or Trippy thought that he was rotating towards the open side of the map where his team would spawn in A, but Bound making that G slide just cut the spawns and prevented that opportunity, right? So all of FaZe spawned somewhere else, like mud or back B, completely away from the ball, with no position to help Trippy. So worst case scenario, if Trippy won that 1v1, his team would have spawned on top of him, and it would have been a totally different scenario, but he got caught off guard. Final round potentially right here.
Greenwall looking good, and they just need to keep slaying.
Why'd he go screen? Because I think he just thought that was where Optic wasn't present and that he could get team spawns or something. Like,
I believe it's even.
because everybody in FaZe was like preoccupied, but I don't know. He could have played it. He could have stayed tower and played it.
All the members of Optic.
No matter what he does, the situation was bad, man. Like you could.
Essentially, they came out almost 2-1 in ball time.
Oh.
The objective is what matters.
He's got a repulse in the back pocket. Doesn't get a chance to use it.
Optic prioritizes.
Renegade got out with camo. Only survivor, no Bound.
Most
Just QT'd out with the sniper. He died though. Formal QT'd out with sniper.
With 73 points in the objective, helping his boys
Formal might be back B with sniper now.
Now they have a FaZe with this
Where
ball
is he?
again.
Yeah.
A little bit different this time around. Good start. Not really allowing.
Pretty sure Formal just slid and grabbed the sniper at the dummy door and then QT.
Right? Walsh, because this was FaZe with another strong.
Maybe I'm
start,
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I take it back.
Back in.
Yeah, they would try to rotate this toward garage, but you said Optic would clear him out and get these kills. Now it's actually a 2-on-2 though. This is a risky play here from Formal. Formal wants to just take this fight while he can. So here he goes, and he gets his face
Snakebite has it somehow. Snakebite with 2
for Dad Bite.
Dad Bite.
Baby. Good shot.
Wait, why are we calling him that?
Another one outside, doesn't get the connection. You know someone's going to be there by key door. He's waiting for that push to come through. One shot, and it's just smart. Just use that ammo. But if someone tries to challenge him here, he'll just waste it. So no sniper rifle for Optic Gaming.
But while
he's Dad Bite? Is he having a kid?
That attention
or is he just Dad Bite?
Window,
they didn't play.
FaZe was to bring the ball all
or he's just Dad Energy.
Green and play the ball.
They didn't play the ball.
They did not get to play the ball. It was just at the lip of the edge.
That's
there.
Unfortunate.
Hate to see it for FaZe. Love to see it if you're Optic. And this is those little mistakes in this map.
Yeah, a little mistake like that at this level.
Happen for Optic.
They're gonna lose at least 20 seconds.
They're
too dead though. FaZe trying to make up for it.
For a play ball scenario.
You got a play ball coming out of 14. Not the worst case scenario. Not the worst.
The tunnels, but instead Optic grabbing 15 points and then
Bound?
Get their own
Legend. He's trying to jump off the wall there. Missed it. Not that it would have mattered.
Okay, you see Renegade on the dummy side of the map. They're going to bring the ball over here.
I like this
toward
play
green.
actually.
Yeah.
Penguin just holding for now.
Green, why not bring the ball straight back there?
I love that. His teammates are watching it from behind.
Your team had to control
Excellent sight lines there from FaZe. Controlling Nest and B. Penguin just stabilized right there. Not worried about a play setup.
Why don't you go ahead and bring that ball?
Why did you get his voice down perfectly like that?
It's crazy. I mean, hang out with him a lot, obviously.
What?
Legend with his camo is trying to sniff out where he can target these FaZe Clan members, but they actually find him instead, needing him to back up here. Does have some health,
Pretty
but
dead.
wait a minute.
No ball play. He's closest. Lucid might have to throw it.
He's gonna play this. It's a one-on-one.
Teammates spawn back B. Good looks. Renegade somehow doesn't get there in time to kill him, and now ball's still in play for FaZe. What a rotate at a Lucid.
You need to know exactly where the opponents are. You can deduce.
Behind the trading, and then G slide out to back B. Formal comes out with a snipe. Legend gonna keep that locked down. FaZe will likely have to play this. Formal.
With where those spawns were coming in.
Don't expose yourself. Oh, dead.
Formal will take that. Ball played though.
Lucid got shot in the back right there. Formal just waiting for the head to show.
Round here, 61-14 as we see.
And Optic got the ball rotate. Great opening out of FaZe. They got a good coverage.
Ball out of cave.
It's Walshy and Golden Boy, yes.
Whereas Optic,
because he was getting shot. He was getting shot by Renegade behind him, so he jumped out to the area to live, and then Formal caught him.
Covering over towards A plat, and then just ran.
That's the only reason why I think he would jump like that.
They knew that nobody was coming from garage side.
Formal's getting a lot of pressure here.
What can he do? He's going to play the ball.
Down. Legend now trying to help out his boy. Get that sniper rifle back.
What a trade from Penguin.
Snakebite last survivor. He'll get time, and nice clean time, and team spawns nearby.
Again. And let's not forget that this whole event, it has been
Snakebite. FaZe got a clapback opportunity, and PJ's got 3 bullets.
Not dropped around.
Like that rotate to his team out back B. We got play ball positioning. Let PJ make a play. QT, snipe, does he want it all?
Snakebite, the only
He's holding ball. What a good guy.
Even though
somebody else hold this, bro.
Rotate that
Ready, give it 2.
Through.
Plays it.
Don't listen to other people when they're saying.
Good shot. Oh my God. PJ with the execution. QT grab. He's got to reload the sniper.
Snakebite grabbing that.
Down finds Penguin.
Rotating his team when he needs it.
Well, and this literally is what we were talking about before with him. Right?
Too late on the QT. Renegade comes out with a star, and now he's got one final pull at the plant and a brain.
No, he wants to play that objective to ensure that you do the thing that you need to do. Get the win. That's what matters here.
However,
Renegade's gonna dive at this.
Wonder didn't hand that ball off quick enough.
Okay.
Much use of that snipe. Once
You got a call out. He must have a call out.
Was it too early of a play ball this time? Last time you saw FaZe not get.
Legend finds Lucifer behind too, so Optic perfectly executed those 2 players. 3 dead, 4 dead FaZe. Optic with a healthy setup here. The best they've had all game, honestly. FaZe has been on top of them in their timings.
And because of it, they're rewarded now. They have the ball over towards back tower.
And they get camo.
They are safe and comfortable. They have FaZe
all round,
towards the garage.
I do like this work that we're seeing from Lucid, though, because while
Walling, he got a call out. There's no way he would know otherwise.
Lucid putting pressure on the ball, so not allowing them to be able to gain as many points as they could have gained with, you know, the setup that they had, while at the same time prioritizing.
Trippy and the camo, a great duo, man. They've had it quite a bit this series.
To be able to do exactly this, force the situation for Optic Gaming. We do have a minute 40 to work with here, but FaZe Clan still.
Yeah, Penguin 28, making up for that previous game, right? Him losing that fight to Formal probably feels like personally he's screwed up. Losing that fight for the flag at sudden death.
He's
looking for a 30 bomb. He's the top statter on the board right now with 28 kills.
Impossible they're closer to take this first
79 and counting. FaZe actually might have a round on Optic.
I
don't think FaZe have ever taken a round on Optic and Ball.
Plays a little
That's
early,
huge
so
sign of progress.
1-1. He gets at least the trade. No, he gets the win.
They've got-
Gets fouled.
It's doable, man. 17 seconds.
Sometimes you love
Lucid
it,
Dead with Sniper,
sometimes
Renegade
you
will
hate
collect
it.
it.
And I'm sure Snakebite there was like, thank you.
Minute 25 on the clock. Optic grab ball. They're going to bring it to tower here, I believe, with Renegade supporting
It is going
it.
to be Optic getting that ball again.
They didn't
and
get
this is
there.
where I get a
Whoa,
little nervous
denied.
For FaZe Clan.
Renegade.
Here. Renegade gets his shot.
Body.
Manages to
Dead.
get this kill. That
2
will
dead for
open up
FaZe.
that lane now.
3!
Oh my word!
Making it double kill. Renegade will drop
gets the
Snakebite on the
headshot
way
on
down.
Snakebite, his former teammate.
What a headshot.
And the worst part is like you expect him to hit that.
Yeah.
We're not like surprised. We're not like how did he
Doesn't
ever
make
hit
it
that?
not
Like,
sick.
He does this stuff so consistently. He's so damn good at this game.
Still cool though.
So freaking cool.
question.
Finds the body. Oh my God. How about that one? How about that one?
Check his back. His
Renegade
something's
activated.
good God. He's doing all this work here. And Optic Gaming are getting back.
Guy
in
was
this game.
preoccupied.
This is
How do you even
exactly
freaking
what
snap
you don't
on
wanna see
that?
happen.
Oh my
You
God,
know,
he's a
Renegade's doing all
machine.
this. His team is down.
Traded it. He
They're 3 now
traded
down
it.
For Optic.
Shot beat down. All of a
You
sudden,
expect
Optic.
that
Wait.
Renegade
Optic
plays like
dying.
that.
85
His
and
team
counting.
is
FaZe might
running
not be
away
done with
the
this
ball and
round.
getting a setup, but no, that was just to prevent FaZe Clan.
10
from getting
seconds
a
for
full
FaZe.
setup.
Not going to front though. I'm a little bit concerned about
Trippy getting tagged up from behind. Gets around the corner. 92. He's dead. Legend with Trippy. Penguin drops. Another. They got a numbers advantage FaZe. Legend overwhelmed. Team coming in. Formal from behind. Formal has to do something. He's alone. Formal with damage to keep him off the ball. Formal's keeping them off the ball. The ball's sitting in front of the small door.
Ball in front of window.
It's in an open sight line, so they're taking the time with it. Formal dead first. Bound off a pinch and keep bound with a flank up Keydor. He'll get dropped on. Dead. One alive. Legend. Legend traded. Penguin the only one alive, and he's got ball. That's round. FaZe will tie it. Penguin with the 30 bomb.
FaZe Clan doing what no one was able to do here in Salt Lake
No
City.
way they beat
Take
Optic
a
on their own
round off
freaking
of
map.
Optic Gaming and Live Fire Oddball, folks. We got ourselves a game.
This is damn good Halo, bro. This is damn fucking amazing Halo.
Here we
talked
go.
about lightning
Last
once,
round.
GB.
Do or die for FaZe.
And lightning strike twice.
He's Caboose. I didn't think you were welcome.
Just twice. Come on.
One more time for both teams.
I don't know about you guys, Salt Lake City, but I want a map 5. Oh,
But
yeah.
FaZe beating
I'm sure a
Optic
couple
on their
salty
own map
Optic
is
fans are
insane,
like,
bro.
No, I don't. Which I completely understand, by the way. I'm with you guys.
But they did beat
But a good
FaZe
start
on
here
CTF Origin.
for
Anything's
FaZe, getting
possible,
them a couple
man.
Points, but actually, let me correct that.
Really good start for Optic.
Better start for
Yeah,
Optic.
amazing start for Optic. He got the camo. Somehow Renegade gets out. Renegade with 29 kills off an insane sniper sequence
Diabolical combination.
in the previous round.
Nobody is going to risk pushing over
8
on
shots.
this side while he has that sniper. Look at how people avoid this open field.
They're allergic to the grass. That's
Careful,
out here.
careful.
You know, that's
Trippy's
why
waiting
they
on
don't
Turbine.
want
He
to
might
beat
die.
you right now.
Oh, but walks it out.
Shot on Penguin, looking for another one. Might be able to find it here, but the shots are going to be a little
Okay,
wide. Does get
not
the
bad.
trade,
That's
though.
3
Couple
dead. It
shots
should
burned.
still be
That's 3
Optic sniper
players down
control.
for FaZe Clan.
But still 30 points on the board
Yeah,
for Optic. on this
Optic's
first
Legend
setup.
with the snipe
This setup
now.
ain't done yet.
His turn.
Very different from the last 2
36 seconds to count. Your
Last
Formal will
2
collect
rounds
snipe
was
at the ball. He doesn't get out with the Penguin with 2.
Somehow stopped
33 kills for Zane. Formal trying to rotate. Bound trying to rotate ball.
But he must have been near scoreboard or something.
He trades it with Snakebite. FaZe with numbers near the ball. They might be able to get a setup here. Lucid with a snipe. 4 shots.
Going to rotate this ball all the way towards green and build a
Good
play
fight out
ball
of
while
Penguin
the
to keep
spawner
that snipe
set
in
up.
play for
Now
FaZe.
we're in a position where FaZe Clan have the garage set up.
Ooh.
Optic now going to make this push happen.
What a G slide out of
Flying
Formal.
into the
Lucid
base.
forced
He cannot
back.
get that ball out of there in time. And it is going to go right back into the
Optic will
hands
just
of
take ball
Optic
time off
Gaming.
that. They don't have to
This is
pressure
bad.
this.
This is real bad for FaZe
Yeah, they can take a
Clan
lot of ball
because
time off
this. Is
this.
not the start that they would have wanted.
Let Lucid come to
they're
them.
Stuck over here.
Oh, okay.
One nice snipe.
One bullet.
Break them out of this position.
If he hit it.
The only silver lining you have here is that they might
Insta-explodes, looking for Formal. Bound, sorry, backs him off.
No, Optic played so smart.
54
They
seconds for
rotate the ball
Optic.
through tunnel as FaZe Clan were getting those kills and pushing in.
Bro, they're
And
making it
throughout this
so
play,
impossible
either
for FaZe,
Optic
man.
had the opportunity to push that further. into
They're
tunnel,
eluding them
essentially,
every
with the play
time.
ball,
FaZe
or
will
if
find
they got
something. They'll
kills,
grab the
just
ball.
like
They'll
we
get a
saw
setup.
with
They'll,
Skittles
I don't know.
against
They're just kind of
FaZe, they can
exposing
rotate
them.
the ball
Like,
through Keydor back to garage.
yeah, like
What a
slick
brilliant
rotates.
rotation from Optic.
Optic seem to be running away with this one. Is this how FaZe's tournament is going to end here?
They've had the ball the
That's
whole
what
game.
we're
Like, they're just
wondering
playing
as Optic hit that
freaking keep
74
away.
Points. FaZe need to
76 and
wake
counting.
up. They need to get in the face.
It's about to be a shutout unless FaZe wake up.
Get away with this one. Run away with this third round. Bound is finally going to fall, and that is going to open up the opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get that ball, bring it inside the garage. I'm not going to lie, though, Dave. I kind of want to see them mix it up a little bit.
3v1 right now. FaZe with the first setup of the round.
Real dicey for them.
Yeah, if you're FaZe Clan, you can no longer really commit to a garage setup because as soon as Optic get control back, 24 points is enough in one full setup that they can get. They
maybe.
essentially need to move this ball from garage over towards green. So we're going to see.
I like that call from Walshy. Looks like that's what they're doing too.
That looks like to be exactly
keeping the ball near a play position
on the side of my screen. They're getting it away from garage. No, ball
not
is still
yet.
in garage.
Lucid.
They now just need to get these kills.
6 bullets for Lucid.
Dead. Garage and a setup.
Tommy Wilson, one final breath.
Something different to say about that though.
Gorgeous shots there.
It's got to be God plays out of FaZe the whole way through.
Now it's FaZe's turn.
Expect Lucid to do something pretty.
Swing gained by Optic, but not big enough to the point where it makes it difficult
not
for
a hit.
FaZe to get
Cool.
back into the
One.
game.
He knows where Legend
They're
is.
doing it by hook or by crook, but it's going to take a lot here. Optic's going to make them work for it, and you see this
FaZe
pressure
rotating
starting
ball.
to come in right from the rat tunnel down low. Renegade gets that kill in the snake bite. Lucid needs to watch his back.
Ball is just down under T-Door right now, moving away from. Hit it!
Trying to get it outside of garage.
Insane, bro. Flick, no scope, sprint strafe, bandit, right? Like he's doing everything he can to dodge, well whiffing, hitting shots, whatever he's doing. That's 4 dead Optic. Lucid still up, still holding snipe.
Lucid uncertain, just trying to run away. And they're opting to give away from this garage shot.
This man pulling out all the footwork, everything he's got for this one final game.
They have the advantage of being in a tall position like tower. Also, they can play ball from
one bullet from death here. Legend's got the call out. He's still got a snipe in the back pocket.
Good switch
Not sure how much
here.
ammo.
Change the approach.
Optic with the ball.
That,
Lucid's got to make another huge play. They didn't play it.
They can't get
He's
that
got a
ball
snipe.
off of the map.
He's the only one alive.
This is now really dangerous.
Oh, this is really bad.
Lucid was
84 and counting, final 15 seconds for Optic, and it's up to Lucid to try to time this push wisely. Camo's up here too.
That through the rat tunnel, back towards garage.
He's going for a flank on him. He has a sniper. What happened to the sniper? Is he not using it?
And there's only 5 points left
5 seconds.
Renegade and Optic close.
Optic about to shut it out here. He'll jump off the map with this. That's it. In game 4.
Just at the final moment.
We'll shut FaZe down.
Optic Gaming, clutch out, proving why they're so dominant live fire oddball. And
Formal with a less convincing pop-off this time.
For a date with Shopify.
I don't think Optic were expecting that energy out of FaZe. That was a hell of a series.
What a dominating performance.
But it's unfortunate that FaZe go out like that.
You saw there, especially in game 4.
They fought freaking hard, man. They fought hard.
I do think
round 3 of oddball, just everything going their way.
It was a hot start, man. Every other round started off at a bit more even capacity.
Optic, even on their pop-off, looked kind of shaky, you know what I mean? Like, kind of shook up by that game. Like, that series was harder than I feel like they anticipated it being. And it doesn't set them up nicely to beat SR afterwards.
Proving why they're so
like, they almost lost on Oddball Live Fire. That was not a dominant game on Oddball Live Fire. The last round, maybe a little bit, but... Shopify in the best position to win a Halo tournament than they've been all year. They've been upset before. They're ready for something. Like, they have experience now. Optic are not dominating their way through their matches. Like, SR have the best opportunity they've ever had to win this tournament right now.
To one another. It just comes down to the margins, Dave.
Also, one thing to note, on that last series, Optic actually outslayed by 5 kills.
23 assists is crazy at a band.
And having the majority of the time.
Yeah, 29, 37, and 23 assists.
So impressive. I think the kills started, maybe they just got so heavily outslayed. Maybe
40 bomb nearly for Penguin.
Game, but outslayed by 5, but winning the OBJ. Their objective efficiency for a Slayer God squad like this is not questioned.
OG killed Infinite.
What a game.
Bro, if you watch that series and you're like, look, you might be unhappy with the result, but how freaking sick was that series, though, man? Come on.
Now we got Lottie and Tony here joining us yet again on the desk, guys. What a series we watched.
It was a sick series.
And I will say, there is, honestly, for FaZe, we'll talk about Optic in a second, there's lots of good things to say about them. For FaZe fans, wipe your tears, folks. That was everything that we needed to know about this roster. They have had their first LAN together. This is the first one going up against the back-to-back champions.
War Turtle in the chat at tier 2. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
The games have been damn good Halo the whole way through, man. It's been incredible. SSG did get kind of dominated by FaZe a little bit earlier, but that last series was a banger. Yeah, what was more important about that series was the clutch in the CTF. You know, we kind of expected Optic to win Oddball. I didn't think it would be that competitive, so my God, like, FaZe almost turned that shit around. But the Origin CTF, man, FaZe needed to win that Origin CTF,
It
man.
feels like FaZe wanted to win that capture the flag.
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
into an
Optic
oddball,
somehow just, like,
that is
stole
not
that shit
something
away
you wanna
last
do against
second.
Optic Gaming, but nothing seemed to FaZe clan. They went in and knew that they could beat no matter who was in front
He
of
had
them.
that
And
wound up for a
firepower,
while, huh?
That coordination, that's going to carry over, not just in SLC, but the rest of 2025. FaZe up.
Yeah, what happened to Lucid with the snipe at the end of that? Because didn't he have like at least 3 shots left? He had a full sniper and it was in his back pocket. On the Observer, it looked like he had bullets. So like, why didn't he use it at the end? It seemed like he wasn't using
In the
it.
case of this objective gameplay and mode,
Like he's trying to be conservative. Like he got a flank out in mud. And he was shooting Renegade in the back.
in order to do
He had
that
at least
and
one
apply
shot.
the
He had
same
one
pressure
bullet.
back to game
Okay.
map control, and
So he didn't want to
unfortunately,
waste the
we're
one bullet.
seeing
Like
some milky holes,
Barbosa!
not really
Just good
structure,
halo
a
right
lot
there.
of back
That is
green,
just
a
damn
lot of
good
fake
halo.
walls,
My
a
guy!
little bit too early.
Barbosa, you go.
I mean,
287
you can
total in the
literally see the
channel.
difference in household
Yeah.
from Optic
Ludic,
as opposed to FaZe. It
Ku,
was quite
Sofu
uncomfortable
Biz,
the entire
Flames,
time, and that's
Beastin,
because of the
Oscaro,
unbelievable pressure
Max,
Optic put on every
Grizzly,
single time.
Sleeveless,
I will say before we get on to
Tyrant,
Optic and about what they were able to achieve here, which is
and
incredible,
EU0.
I
Welcome,
should give
guys.
a massive shout out to Penguin. My
Formal MVP that
goodness.
series?
I mean, I'm actually gutted that they didn't
I don't know,
get away
man.
with
Renegade in
maybe
that
going
last
to
game,
five
man. Holy
because
shit.
What he was able to do on that live fire map, that deserved the game 5 to me
Broward,
just
welcome.
on itself because he was unbelievable. What an incredible player.
Bound
Penguin
and
is one of my
Legend.
favorites to ever do it.
There's-
He
I mean,
is
look at they all made
absolutely
huge
insane.
fucking
GG
plays,
Space,
man.
commiserations.
There's no
They
MVP
go
in
out
that
of the
series.
tournament there, top 3 once again, but with the new roster,
They all
and we'll
did really
see what
important
they
work.
can do next time. On the other side of things, though, Optic Gaming, my gosh. Okay, so many challenges
real
coming
set
forward.
plan? What do you mean?
You know, facing a new team as well, a new team who are really feeling good. They're feeling the vibes. Maybe a honeymoon
Optic gets
period
threat of
for
getting
them as
swept
well.
by SR after
Optic
all
stands
this
strong.
energy,
You know,
though.
they've got their back against
SR
the wall.
looking
They think,
deadly right
gosh,
now, man.
darn it, I'm in the elimination bracket
We'll see what
again.
series.
Another
Oh, let's
two
look at the
series
series
I have to
layout.
get across the board in the grand.
Chat, we should look at the series layout. Do we have link to a series? Oh, fuck, I wish I had it. Anybody in chat want to be a GOAT and give me a link to the Grand Final Series layout? If you guys remember the, was it a Waypoint post? Because we can look at the maps in advance.
Right and sudden death was absolutely huge, and specifically Formal and Renegade. Formal was so consistent in the damage department and getting his. But
Yeah, I mean, I love the panel, guys. They're doing awesome work up there. We're doing our own thing, man. We're freaking killing it.
1v1 battles, no.
I mean, I don't have a voice left, but there's that. That might be it. Is that it? Occuper, you're a GOAT, man, if that's it. I just want, like, the link to the maps, man. There was a different, like... That's it, I think. That's what I was looking for. Scott, you go, man. Thank you. Is this Grand Finals? Yeah. Streets Oddball Game 1. Origin Slayer Game 2. Live Fire King of the Hill. Forbidden CTF. Recharge Slayer. Fortress Bomb. And Live Fire Slayer. I feel like we've been in this exact layout before, bro. Streets Oddball is an Optic advantage Game 1. They've got a good opportunity to set the precedent, like, in their favor, right? They got to be feeling good about Game 1. Origin Slayer is an SR clapback opportunity. We'll see how they're playing. I've seen Optic win Origin Slayer when they're looking final, but SR have been looking incredible. I'm going to give them the favor. Live Fire King of the Hill is like a 50-50. Forbidden CTF, I don't know. It was Optic's strong map, and it's looking like one of Optic's weak maps now. So SR might be able to take advantage there. For Fortress Bomb, they will definitely win. All the Slayers are kind of a 50-50, man. Optic need Live Fire King of the Hill. They need Streets Ball and Live Fire King of the Hill. The Slayers, we'll see how it goes, but they don't want to have to play Fortress Neutral Bomb at all, if possible. Game 7, Live Fire Slayer, they could absolutely clutch it up, but it could go either way. And then if Optic win the series, we bracket reset. We do an entirely new best of 7. Not a good map pool for Optic. The first map is a good way to start the series with momentum in their favor, and then we'll see how it goes next. Origin CTF is a rough Game 1. Aqua Slayer, even though they somehow clutched up on FaZe. Recharge Strongholds is a rough game 3. Oddball Live Fire is what they need to bring the series back in their favor. But SR is going to be in their wheelhouse for like the first 3 games. Honestly, the second half of the bracket in the reset is not bad for Optic. The first half is going to be tough. If Optic come out hot off the open of this series, there's Game 7 potential in both. Optic needs to start strong in Grand Finals and maintain it to win the first bracket, and then they have to stabilize themselves and hopefully get the Slayer at the very least so that they can win Live Fire Ball and then regain off the Live Fire Ball to, I don't know, this is going to be a freaking... Unless SR just look absolutely freaking unstoppable, there is Game 7 potential. And there always is, man.
What ends up happening is he's filling that objective role because he wasn't having the hottest...
Yeah, getting the Fortress Bomb in Grand Finals is unfortunate, but it is part of the rotation, and it happens to be one of SR's best maps, so... They actually enjoy it.
There's just so much good work that he was doing inbound, and the support that he was getting from Renegade and Formal. The slays were unbelievable.
There will only be a full bracket reset if Optic win the first best of 7. You're pissed? Your internet just decides to drop out in the oddball match? No, BJ. I'm sorry, brother. It was a good series, man, but FaZe, they go out in top 3.
I will say, just to put a button on this series, I'm just so incredibly impressed with the growth from Bound and Legend. They made such a crazy...
Cycle looks disgusting on Fortress? Yeah.
Last year, just to remind you guys, of SSG...
Hey, guys, try to keep it relatively civil in the chat, man. I understand you're passionate fans of one team or another, but, you know, save it for somebody else's chat. Come on. We got to get the mods going. I think the next major, FaZe should be ready. FaZe look competitive with Optic and Shopify in this tournament to the point where they should stick together, and with some time, I could see them closing the gap and maybe winning in Charlotte as well. So we'll see. I don't know. They definitely look competitive. They really gave Optic a lot of trouble. I don't know if Optic are kind of like not in the Sunday form they need to be. But FaZe definitely surprisingly giving Optic a ton of trouble, especially in the oddball live fire. Respectable game out of FaZe, man. Blondie, welcome. Grand Finals inbound, Optic SR. Optic have been here twice before from the lower bracket. Let's see if third time's a charm. SR have been upset and reset in their bracket before. They've gotten experience with it, man. Are they going to, you know, fool me once? Shame on you, right? It's like SR should be prepared for this. They're close to winning it. I'm talking about, I mean, Twitch is kind of going more crazy than YouTube right now. I just want, it doesn't matter what chat. I want love in the chat and respectable banter. We love the damn good Halo in here, okay? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. My voice is in shambles. I don't even know if I got 14 games in me, so low-key, I'm hoping, you know, some of these series go by a little bit quicker.
I believe. So I think they haven't had a clean one the entire time, but it is familiar territory. They love to come through the winners bracket, although Optic have got the better of them time and time again. So
just love Halo. That's what I like to see, man. Let's go.
I know they've been sitting backstage. They've been trying to stay warm, and honestly, I do believe, Walsh, that is a factor. How do you feel with, you know, history? You've been up there on the biggest matches, on the biggest stages. You're an absolute legend, truly. I may call you old, right? But you're certainly not washed, and you never will be, man.
I think I was until you said that. But
he's not washed. Trust me, I have seen a home LAN setup. I think it was Halo 2 you were playing. I'm not sure. You still got the gunny wash. Don't worry about that. But you know, I'm curious to know about how you feel with the double series that are ahead of Optic here. Shopify knowing that they've had this spun on them twice this season so far, and Optic, they're up for it. Is there anything to really, truly be said in your experience for being cold backstage and not having, you know, an elimination series of getting fired up with fans and staying super warm and coming off a great feeling of winning and staying in it? You know, is that a massive factor here for Shopify? Maybe why it's bitten them before?
It's a factor. I think the bigger factor, though, going into this games, and I was talking to Best Man about this earlier, is just the Slayers. You know, when they lost some of those best of sevens, they lost 3 Slayers, and one of the best of sevens they lost to Optic.
Yeah.
That is a lot of games in one specific mode. You even heard it from Royal 2 in his interview. We got to win our Slayers.
You really do.
Yeah.
In a best of 7, yeah, you got 3 Slayers. That's a lot of Slayers that are coming their way.
Yeah, but
That is an awful lot, Slayers.
I will say, though, that based on what we saw in the match that they had against Optic and how I guess you talked about the pressure that Optic was applying in that oddball game.
Yeah.
We were kind of seeing that a little bit in the Slayers as well. I kind of just want to see Shopify be as relentless as they were in that Slayer that they played in the winter final and just like keep adding on to that. If there's one thing that we can be certain is that over the course of, you know, the last couple of hours, these were the things that they were really focusing on. But as we mentioned, there's not a lot of time to develop it, right? But hey, no time like the present. You got to make it happen.
Yeah, I talked about Optic having that playmaking ability. Well, I promise you, everybody on Shopify Rebellion also have that as well. When they're playing their peak level of Halo, it definitely seems like perfect Halo. They can speed it up on a dime, they can slow it down, and feel comfortable in that half-court setup. I promise you, Shopify Rebellion, they're ready for Optic.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm hearing here on the desk is that we're in for an incredible grand finals. So cross your fingers, folks. Here we go. We might go the distance, we might not. Who knows, will Shopify Rebellion get the better of Optic Gaming? Or will Optic do it once again? And on the same side of the journey, back-to-back series, having to do it through the elimination bracket once again, can they reach this 3P? Or Shopify, your favorites in the offseason, will they reach that trophy once in a massive, massive major, in a massive, massive way? We'll find out after the break.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and Community Top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Bro. Oh, one more series.
This is the way. This is the way.
Do I feel if FaZe had Royal 1, those play ball situations could have been handled much better? I don't know, man. And they wouldn't have Royal 1, they would have King J, you know, if they had the coach that they've been practicing with. Expecting at least one overkill? We haven't been seeing a lot of overkills with the plays being made, man. My God. Overkills aside. I think it's because they usually would have played a lot more Halo. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what, like, so historically, Optic have looked incredible and unstoppable on Sunday, and they happen to be playing through, like, losers bracket 1 onward, right? So they've had a lot of time, a lot of matches they've had to play. They've had to stay up late on Saturday, you know. I don't know. Seemed like that kind of helped them, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just about who shows up on Sunday. It's not like SR have had a lower bracket run. They've been in the winner bracket the entire tournament.
Man, they've got the whole map locked down. We've got to get some traction back. Did you say action, Zach?
Gut instinct. Who do you got? That's a tough one, man. SR has the best chance to win a tournament they've ever had. But it's hard to count Optic out with what they've accomplished, man. Hunty Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Shotzi was saying he thinks Legend would be nasty in COD and a team should take a chance to pick him up. Yeah, not surprising. His post about being an FA went viral. Was it obvious to the play? Wait, to play the ball while Lucid was in new because he could have baited? Well, bro, I need a specific scenario you're referring to. Spawners came to help. The comms were too chaotic, or they just choked the play ball. I don't know. What were you referring to at this point? Pulling a lock today? We need Bound to lock in. Bound looked good in that last game, man. He had 23 assists. Hey, Arsene, no problem. Definitely feeling the effects of it now, but I'm ready. Sorry, Callie. We're locked in. End of the oddball. End of the oddball. I couldn't see them play. I was too focused on Lucid with his sniper. They needed to play the ball. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't play the ball in C-Plat. Like before Optic got the setup. I can't remember the scenario in my head. But yeah, them not playing ball in C is obviously a miss. But how specifically it went down, I'm not sure. We were on Lucid's POV. He was at bottom mid. It's kind of hard to tell what was going on. To be on the Pine Park podcast. How do I do that? Am I 2K Onyx? I barely played this season, man. No. At the end of last year, I was almost 2K. Drops look good. They look good in game. Cool. I should have them at this point. I just, I never activate my drops. Played that new map by Timmy last night with Eli X and 8s after the Halo broadcast rated him. Flows well, no frame drops on Xbox. It's good to hear. Gonna be a learning curve for us all. Yeah. That new map Lattice will join the mix for the upcoming tournament, which is very interesting to think about. We got a new map in the mix, and the map is very different than any existing Infinite map. It's an asymmetrical map. It's, I guess, similar in layout to a map like a Live Fire, but it plays very differently. Like, that new map is like, if you're used to a certain type of Halo map, you're going to be thrown off by that map, because it is kind of different. You fell asleep. It's been good, man. Very contentious series between Optic and FaZe. Optic, they clutched it up in the oddball. We expected them to win the oddball, but FaZe, they made it very close. Carbine is back. Yep, we got the Carbine on nearly every single map. We've got Lattice, and we've got the Serenity remake of Sanctuary that looks beautiful, that will be exclusively in ranked play. I'm going to make an assumption and say that the frame rate on Xbox might not be ideal on that map, but at least it's only in ranked and not in competitive. I don't know. Got a big standard triple on Eli, so you love it now. Hey, make a good play on it, and all of a sudden your opinion changes, right? We're out here just waiting. Waiting. Scumpy live with the watch party. Where's the camera? Halo Infinite right now. Main broadcast has 14,000 viewers on a Champ Sunday. I mean, it's not what you want to see, you know? Pretty crazy the juice that COD can bring to Halo, right? Like Suma and Scump, they don't watch Halo, but they're doing it for the teams. And they bring a lot of viewers with them, which is cool. Just the size difference in community is so significant. We got to see more, man. I really hope that next Halo can blow some of us up so we can bring a platform to this game. Luck definitely not on FaZe's side. Not a lot of luck in Halo. Wait 10 minutes for an 8-minute game? Come on. Not perfect, but not as bad as mid-shape. Gotcha.
Can this time be different, though? Can Shopify finally get their hands on a trophy?
What is Conan doing?
Will all the talk from the self-proclaimed God Squad be proven once again? They made this roster for a reason, after all. Well, let's
How do I say that? RG
Thins,
I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Tank at the end of Championship Sunday here in your grand final spot. once again, both sides of the stage pretty green. I'm not going to lie to you, pretty green.
Time for the finale.
Up there for sure. I'm joined by
Everything culminating in this moment.
Guys, I'm geeking right now. I'm really
SR4-0. What are the predictions in the chat, guys? You think Optic going to clap back and bring this one back off what we saw from the FaZe matchup, or you think an SR finally get a tournament win and shut down what would be a 6-peat for Bound and Legend and a 3-peat for Formal with his new team? It'd be a big shutdown for those boys. And if SR win this, then Cycle and Last Shot officially won a major. They don't really have anything kind of holding them to Halo anymore. They might be looking for Call of Duty careers. They might as well try, because they're going to be sought after if they win a major right now.
Know they can get the best of teams with 2 back-to-back series. This is going to be 2 best of 7s.
Optic 8-0, Formal Twerk's main stage.
How are you feeling right now?
Sounds even more likely than the other options.
The stamina that Optic Gaming seems to have time and time.
Here we go,
Yeah, I think
Tim.
there's plenty of
Do or
gas
die.
left in the tank.
It'll be devastating if SR can't clutch up. Definitely for them and the fans.
I need to see more from this Optic Gaming. That FaZe series was way too close. They have not built
Rooting for the
same
Halo
level
team.
of momentum that they were able to accomplish so far in the past.
I don't
think
see
they
Bound
know that
getting into
they're
COD. I
going
don't
to
know.
have
I
to
feel like
elevate
he
their
does
gameplay,
prefer
but
Halo.
I will never count this team out. I will never doubt this team. They have proven time after time.
Gotta
that
trust
they
the clutch
have what it
ability
takes
with
to
the
push
experienced
this
players in
into
Optic,
best of
regardless
sevens
of
and hoist a trophy.
how they've looked.
But you gotta
Yeah.
step it up, and I'm looking at
You can't count Optic out with what they've achieved.
High statistical,
They're going to need game 1. We got Streets
performance
Oddball
here
for the first map.
as we enter this grand finals. If Optic
Lose game 1, the whole series might be chalked. Yeah, I don't even know, man. If they lose game 1, then SR are coming out different, and Optic are in big trouble, bro. Because game 1 into an Origin Slayer, I mean, it doesn't get any better.
But they have been taken down. They do bleed.
They need game
we know
1.
They bleed green. Don't worry, Greenwood fans. We know. And I don't know. I feel like every single time they get back in this position, they are able to just dig deep and get the job done. So do you have any focuses for Optic right now? We've seen this so many times this season. They are very confident in themselves, no matter how many times they fall short.
Sure, despite the shaky performance. Even the pop-off at the end of the series, there was something shaky about that pop-off in comparison to the way they 3-0 reverse swept SSG.
I think we might have just lost our casters. Well, Wes,
I can
isn't it
answer
your
that.
lucky day?
More of me, just what the broadcast
hold on. Sorry, Wes.
Can you hear me now?
Mark's with us.
Quietly.
So I think for Optic Gaming, the focus has got to be understanding this isn't going to be probably a clean sweep series. You know, Shopify have given them problems in the past. They beat them in some big series, but Shopify have not beaten them twice in a tournament. So if they can get this first bracket reset done, they get this first series won, then Optic will know
95 kills in that Optic series.
Real opportunity. But on the other side, though, for Shopify, they have to get it done in the first series. I feel we've seen what happens to this team if they get beaten and then fall down in the resulting series. They really seem to struggle to pick themselves back up. So I think for Optic, it's about getting that second series done as quickly as possible, get them into it, and if not, it's a problem.
That's exactly what I would have said.
Perfect. Love that. Love it when Wes is agreeing. You know, you've done some really good work down
All the
there.
stats are
Bob,
tracked on
my
Halo
question
Data
for you
Hive.
is, how much of this do you think actually does rely
FaZe
on the fact that
outslayed
people do
Optic
best of sevens?
in that
And
series.
when I
They
say that,
out-assisted
I mean,
Optic.
having a
And they
5
out-damaged
match in a series
Optic.
is very, very
And they
different from
lost.
best of 7. You have a
More
lot
damage,
to
more
work with,
assists,
you have
more
a lot more
kills.
wiggle room, and more
Goes
often
to
than
show
not,
you
will
how
have to
important
pick up
OBJ
that
efficiency
couple
really
of
is.
different opportunities
They got
to
better.
have swing
FaZe only beat
moments in
Optic beat them in
best of 7.
accuracy.
How much do you think that plays into Optic, and of course Shopify's demise time and
Lucid
time
had the
again?
most kills in the entire series.
Get there.
95. Formal
That's the thing. I think
second
the
with
most
88.
important
Same
thing
with
Optic Gaming
Renegade.
is just going to take this one game at a time. So if this was a best of 5, I think that would actually favor
Lucid
Optic
low-key
because they
off
might be
just
able to get it
stats.
done
Looks like he
faster.
MVP the series.
specific thing I'm looking at with how the
The least
brackets
stats
are
goes to
played
Legend
here
at
so
80
far, and why I think
77,
the
but it's
best of
just
7
narrow.
actually favors Shopify. In this example is if we look at Arlington, it was
Lucid
a
had
3-2
the
and a
second
close
best
one
accuracy. Renegade
between
coming
the
out
two
with
that sent
63,
Optic
but
to
where's the
losers.
damage, right?
It's a very
29k
different story
damage.
here.
Lucid
It's
with the
3-0,
most
yes,
damage in the
it was a
lobby, the
close
most
Slayer,
kills
but
in the
it is a
lobby, the best
3-0
KD,
that sent Optic
best
to the losers. So I
KAD,
believe with that, Shopify
and he
is confident
lost.
that they are the best
Brutal.
team here. So they'll be happy then to play a best of 7. Maybe Optic takes 1 or 2 here. But I think if you're on the Shopify side of the stage, they'll be very confident in the
That's
results
just how
they
it is
put up
sometimes,
thus
huh?
far against this team. They will then use
But
that
there
to
you
their
go,
advantage in the
right?
first
Like,
best of 7.
FaZe doing all that and then still losing. Are Optic in form for Grand Finals right now? I don't know, man. They're not looking like the unstoppable force that they've looked like that won them tournaments in the past. This Optic is looking kind of shaky. Those stats reveal that.
So much, especially to 2 of the players, Cycle and Last Shot. They're the youngsters. They've come on board. They were honestly the.
It's all about that
risk
game
on
1,
the
man.
roster. How are you supposed to know how they're going to play? How they're going to perform? How they're going to handle situations like losing right at
Actually,
the last second twice? That is a lot to take.
They did play SR already today.
Running as a youngster for that fame, that success, what Legend has managed to accomplish as well. But they've taken it on the chin. I am incredible.
Wow, bro. They got outslayed by like 40. And out-assisted by Shopify. Shopify with a near 2.0 KAD.
So fantastic stuff out of the young
And damage, 7K more damage.
Has been unbelievable. So
Cycle with the
far.
most
And
kills
not
in the
only
lobby
this
at
season,
52.
but especially in this tournament. Because
Yeah.
I really can't talk more highly of
31
this
assists. Cycle with the most assists and most kills and most damage by 3,000. Brandon with the 10. Thank you, Brandon. Count as the easiest job in the world. Go minus 10 every game, but do it as fast as you can. Drop down and pick up Lucid and win everything. It's wild that you're saying that when Optic have won every event so far, but sure, bro, and bounds on a 5-peat.
Difference maker, and
But thank you for the
what
10,
was
man.
Big separation of the two teams when we saw
Cycle with the most kills, most assists, most damage by a long shot, 2.02 KAD, 600 shots fired. He's like a different human, bro. Royal 2, the second most shots fired, but look how many freaking shots he's... I mean, I guess it depends on what weapons you're using. His accuracy not... So he's probably using like a commando or something, but like...
than they did in the winners finals.
Loki kind of freaking crazy. Cycle's that nasty. Frosty with 48. Lowest deaths. So all of Optic got outslayed. All 4 members of SR outslayed all of Optic, right? Like, that was a very dominant series. The layout was obviously a little bit different. It didn't favor them as much as maybe this game 1 will, but damn. This is the info we have coming into this.
I don't know how they do it. I do feel like Legend is incredible at holding the ball while also slaying and helping when he needs to. I think that's
BR shoot. Yeah, he had BR, Commando. They shoot a lot more bullets probably, but yeah. SR do look very due. They seem due off of their statistics, off of how well they've been playing in the winner side of the bracket. They have to fumble right now. They have to just, you know, like... Obviously, Optic can, you know, activate and become unstoppable, but it's almost more on SR just like not playing to the strength that they've been playing to this entire tournament. SR has lost 2 games this whole tournament.
Objective play, and when you think about a player like Legend leading an objective, it does create kind of a scary picture. I think it also just paints.
They can't let Optic get rolling.
Optic is capable of. If you think of their best listen-ins, where Formal is right in UAV mode and calling out every single sight line on the map. Then you also think of a player like Legend who's dropping and shooting as he's rotating. That's when things start to get really scary. I think that's why they found so much
Go watch
success
shirtless Shyway. Whoa.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? I've never done that before.
Look out for their ball game, but I think it's the combination of Legend and Bound and how when you watch that face
Didn't really do much with the snipe on live fire, unfortunately. I mean, he did have a sequence that was insane.
And it was almost instant.
But yeah, he was in like these like bottom mid awkward angles and whatnot. You know, a little bit worried too. I think exposed himself too much.
Have these timings that they consistently hit that deny.
Like based off of what I've seen so far, I feel like Shopify should be winning this, right? Like
the team to impact the score of that game, and
but
it's
I don't
so
know.
frustrating to play against because
I'm not going to count Optic out.
You have a moment to breathe. You're going to get 15, 20
I'm on your
seconds,
wall.
maybe
You're
no.
crazy.
Bound and Legend will be in your face in no time, and they
Fel, we actually
time
did
and that
go shirtless for
opportunity
3K
other teams.
subs
I love
for one game.
How those two specifically
But yes, for another stream.
rotate and put pressure on teams in oddball specifically. I think that can be very frustrating to do.
All right, I'm ready for the game. Let's do
I
this.
actually love you mentioned that because I have a flip side to it.
Optic won versus FaZe in game 4.
What they do, and it makes a series. And
Yeah.
It truly does.
We
get them
would-
over the
Optic
finish line.
FaZe game
It can
1.
also break them at times, and it's something that I've seen them correct a
1v1
lot. They
for
don't do it
cash.
anywhere near as much. But for example, FaZe in that Slayer, how many times did we see the timing just completely off? Too many pushes on their own solo.
It was some damn good Halo.
It was very difficult to watch because they were just throwing bodies at players and they didn't have any numbers, and it felt really chaotic, but not in the right way. If they can use that chaos how we know they can with timings, like you said on Oddball, which was absolutely
You know what?
perfect,
Like,
their Slayers would get cleaned up.
it'd be cool if the casters just opened up like a screen or something and just went through the Halo Data Hive stats, because that's a lot of good info to talk about. Like if they're trying to fill time and somebody just brought up Halo Data Hive stats, like I feel like that would actually be some legitimate information for their conversation right now. Because they're trying to like, I know that they're done, they're ready to throw, but they need like something to talk about, not the same
page.
stuff.
You could tell that it was a little dysfunctional and gave FaZe a lot of opportunity, especially on Recharge Slayer.
Anybody could like pull out the stats from the back, or I don't know, they could get like a sheet. They could do something with it.
Well, if I'm shutting my laptop, there is only one reason for that, folks, and that is because we are very much nearing
They
this
would do,
grand final.
these 3
Two
guys
teams
know
are
their
left
shit,
standing,
and
they've
Lottie
been
obviously.
hit
They would do good
plenty of
work with the
times
statistics.
before.
Somebody just
Can
needs to
we
give them
see
the
a different
stats.
outcome? That is the question we all
Yeah,
want
send them a
answered.
link, bro.
We got Optic
Open up a little
versus
picture in
Shopify
picture
in
on
the
screen, and then we'll look at it
grand
together.
finals here at SLC, and
It'd
that's
be a
what
good
I'm
conversation, honestly. People be like, oh shit, I didn't realize Cycle was popping off like that, right? Like Cycle got the most kills, most assists, most damage by like 3,000. What's the, oh, hold on, finals.
This is the way. This is
Cairo Station, thank you for the follow, brother, welcome.
This is the way.
Weapons hot. Social media team clipping out the highlights from the previous series that just took place for this moment right here. Lock in, chat. It's grand finals time. I don't care who you're a fan of. I'm expecting some damn good Halo. For sure. They're not following every second like we are. We're Uber fans. Oh! Man, they got a lot of deadly SR clips in there, man. They should have shown a Renegade play.
All right, Salt
that
Lake
sliding
City.
headshot on screens from Renegade in the last series.
Time to get the grand finals started. 2 teams remain, and it's a dance that we've seen so far this season.
Nah, bro, those clips were from the tournament, Trek. Those clips we just watched were from the tournament, like today and yesterday.
Will it be the same team that we've seen before? The first squad coming to the stage. Get loud for your back-to-back champions. Ready to lock it in. It's Optic Gaming.
The defending champs, Optic. Despite being in the lower bracket, we'll call them up first.
For Formal Renegade.
How they feeling, man? How they feeling? Oh, he did it wrong order. Oh.
Coming from the lower bracket yet again.
Formal, Renegade, Bound, and Legend. There you go. You got it.
To get that 3rd trophy.
Perfect. Oh, my bad. I'm trying to dodge it.
All right. Now to bring out their opponents. They know it's them against the world. And they know they got to go up against a tough crowd and a tough team.
All right.
Ready to fight their demons on the stage. Ready to rebel. It's Shopify Rebellion. Last shot. Frosty.
You come the boys.
Royal 2.
Bro, somebody should have told him to.
And Cycle.
Bro.
Ready to get this done. And
Last shot, Frosty, Royal 2, and Cycle. There you have it.
It's them against themselves.
They should have told him the order to walk up on or something. Yeah, twice, bro. I mean, come on.
All right, one more time, Salt Lake City. You guys have been
at least we got the coach right.
Weekend long. We got a few more events left this season, but one time, blow the roof off this place. You guys ready to get the grand finals going?
No, they're fine. They should have just told. They should have got him to walk in order.
OSAP Rob, let's lock it in.
Exactly that. Here we go, everybody. It's time for a grand final. We have 3 more grand finals this year, including this one. And this one has a special feel about it. The 2
He just sounded loud in the comms. It doesn't mean that it sounded different to them, I'm sure. I don't know.
Grace our main stage trying to become a champion.
And it feels like we're right back to where we started the season off. We've had a few
Why they have different chairs
in the story so far. DreamHack Dallas, of course, being the most notable of those, but everyone will
I think the chair is kind of your choice. Like, if you want a gaming chair like Formal, or if you want a smaller chair like Renegade, it's kind of up to you. Like, some players prefer to sit in different chairs, I think. I'm pretty sure Renegade chose the chair. Yeah, some of them have more standard, like, fold-out chairs.
To the elimination bracket.
Some of them got gaming
and
chairs.
Optic Gaming having to fight through the elim bracket once again. The question is, can they do it again?
Whatever helps you lock in.
Series wins.
A 3rd time is what Optic would have to do from the elimination bracket to become champions once again. And for 2 of the players on that team, it would be 6.
I don't really like the gaming chair too much. The way that it curls around your back, I don't like that.
They really do, and it's amazing.
I mean, mine doesn't really have
their
that.
tournament results just continue to rack up and stack up as the green wall chant starts in the room.
I don't have drops mind flaring, so
as we said,
I don't think they do, but I don't have
the Rebellion story. It took a brief pause. Let's not forget this team placed
office chair. I have an office chair.
Event in DreamHack Dallas, while they had to watch Optic Gaming win another event from the elimination bracket. So here, Shopify has had another chance to
How are we reading the vibes in this one, Chad?
get back into this and realize the opportunity that is afforded them. They have the chance to take their first event of the year and change the story completely.
You talk about opportunity, also huge advantage here by going through that winner's bracket, winning the winner's bracket final. A
Stage
reminder
lights
to everyone who
blinding while
might be
playing.
watching for the first time.
I don't know.
Optic will have to beat Shopify Rebellion in 2 series to become a champion here in our grand
They have to
final.
win 4
Shopify
games
Rebellion will
and then
only
another
have
4
to win
games.
one. That is such
This could be a lot of Halo.
thing for them to keep in mind.
Here's the series.
7 and how fitting.
We talked about it already. They need Streets Ball. They don't get that. I don't know, man. I think they might be done.
Which, as we just saw,
It's that important that they win game 1 because the rest of the series doesn't favor them as much as this first game does. Their ability to kind of explode from here.
Strap in because the last time we've seen
If you're an Optic fan, give them some energy now, boy. The boys got to lock in.
Before that, they have sent us
SR for once.
a long evening of Halo Infinite.
I guess their second opportunity now, but I feel like they're in the best possible position to win this thing and just shut Optic out.
One of the games where one
On board with
team
Cycle,
takes
the
over. It's a
MVP of the
Sunday
previous
night
series.
SLC, everybody.
Game 1, best of 7, grand finals. Damn good Halo, baby. Lock in, Chad.
Starting things off with
Cycle POV.
We talked about quite a bit, but as you heard earlier,
Damn good Halo. Good time at nighttime. 24 months. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back.
eventually taken down 2 dead for both sides.
CP2, like you say, on our
Renegade
screen.
squares off with
Frosty
Frosty off the
momentarily. Renegade
open.
looking for the kill.
Finds the head, but
Will
what a
get it.
nade out of
No,
Frosty off the
still
left-hand advantage. Got the trade, keeping the camo in center map, giving SR an opportunity.
And I think he's going to try and
Bounce
just
slipped out with it.
take a little different angle to keep his shields. In the meantime, Bounce swoops in, grabs that camo,
Yeah.
first power up.
Sneaky nade out of Frosty from the left
Pressure there
hand.
from Optic to keep Royal 2 in front a courtyard. Eventually, he's taken
Down,
down.
walked
as
it
well, but
forward
does
to
also
mid to
mean
cut
that
the
Bounty
angle
will
out
get
from
this
B-Rail,
camo
and now he's got
make some of
camo.
the first plays of the game. We'll see if they can get some control here.
Fascinating that almost
Down from
really
Heaven
makes
Ledge,
this
got a
round
lot of
look
good
at the
intel. Last shot
on
first to
the
drop.
ballers yet.
We
Both
get
teams
tagged and likely die
recognize
here.
numbers is the
Bound opens
priority.
things up for
Do
Renegade
not
to pinch
worry
and kill,
about
maybe
that
2.
objective until we
No,
get
that was
those
so
kills
clean out of
on
Royal
the
2.
board. Royal 2, though. Man, it's
Renegade
safe
should have
middle corner.
G-slid
He'll
off the
find himself
garbage
finding
can or whatever,
two
right?
seconds
Because
time.
Renegade
Legend
Royal
is
2
gonna
timed that
stop
so
all
perfectly, man.
However, 2
Jumped
dead
out
for
the
Optic
angle
game.
and jumped
Royal 2
back
knows he
in
needs
to
try take
save Cycle
advantage
with a
of this
back smack in an
light here on
instant.
benches. Should be a
If
slow
Renegade hits the
three dead. Now
G-slide, he
spawners
would have
on
dodged the
B-Rail
back
and
smack
around
and
music.
got 2 kills.
Royal
Played it
grabs
too
that
slow.
bubble. First player on the team to do so. I'm as surprised as you are. as
Royal
Bound
2, that
pick
was
up
so
the kill.
smart, man.
2 dead here for Optic Gaming. Royal 2 now drops it off, tries to fly in, but
You good,
Optic
Samantha?
do a good job of just holding the line there, making sure they don't go 3-4 dead, get those trades and keep it a little
Pump
bit
with a
dicey.
nade, ball out, he
Starts to
grabs
be
it
played by
immediately.
Shopify as
No
it was
wasted
3
time,
dead
back
for
into
that.
C with the
However,
ball. Uh-oh, not ready for Frosty!
Picks up an extra kill.
Just letting
which will
them
now keep
5
things
formal.
interesting. For Shopify, here comes the driveway push.
And I think if all of the
And now
players
SR
on
with
this main
ball.
stage, of all the players on this main
If
stage,
they can hold
someone
it,
who wants to
scrappy.
make-
Oh, 2 for 1!
yeah.
That's lucky.
It's Frosty.
Teammate runs
Disappointing
away
finals
into his...
performances from him so far. We know
Yeah.
that he is the catalyst for Shopify's success, but Renegade with that stick, getting that double kill, that little bit of luck, has kept this on board.
2
in a
minutes
neutral
elapsed
position.
already and
Couple
only
kills go the way
14
of Shopify,
seconds
though,
and
and
5
Last
for
Shot will grab
SR.
that ball.
Was 3 dead for Optic, a staggered 4. The only player alive that's really forward here is Legend.
The
He's
2
bottom
dead.
tram with
Last shot
the
thinking about
ball.
playing it.
To
Legend with a
rotate
star
out.
on Royal
3 dead.
2.
Last shot,
Left the
last
ball
player
top
alive.
C. He'll die here
Legend
and
versus
give Optic a
last shot.
setup.
Neither of these players are going to miss many of those bullets.
Potentially.
When it comes to those engagements, Formal comes in to make sure
He didn't play the ball.
it's not an
Oh, he
even
did, he
fixed
did,
fight
okay.
In that circumstance, and the ball is now being rotated back in towards Tram for Optic. There's a semblance of a setup starting to form here for them.
Cozy map for Optic. If they come out confidently in this, they could shut SR out and start things with a good precedent in their favor.
First meaningful hold, which has also led to the first meaningful lead, as they now lead by more than 20 points here at 30-7.
Formal didn't see him. He put Bound 1 shot. What do you mean?
Last shot on Cycle, combining beautifully to take
He didn't
down
see
Formal in
Frosty
that
earlier?
position.
Yeah, I don't
Bound's
know.
gonna Look for a play ball. 3 dead here for Optic.
I'm not sure how he didn't.
Alive is going to be
Quick beat down on the
Legend.
Legend. You can leave him 1
Manages to
shot.
get out
4
of
dead.
Royal 2,
Optic and
immediately
ball for
cleans up the
SR.
And having broken the setup that Optic had at Tram,
Ooh, and they're getting shut down off spawn. What a beautiful sequence at a Royal 2. Off the peak, he'll find Formal. Got a shroud in the back pocket. Impossible to kill now.
And just narrowly stays alive on C stairs. And
Last shot bait and switch out Royal 2 using the shroud to get out to the sneaky position of benches. Put that at Bound though.
And off of that damage, off of this
Legend full shields for this. Found him first somehow.
takes down Royal 2.
This is very serious, okay, Samantha? Oh, you're
Somehow
good.
miraculously having stayed alive a few moments ago. Comes back to influence that
Shouldn't
team
that
fight.
be
The break
serious?
will now come in for Optic. They have that ball back in their hands, and the score will start to head skywards for them. 44 points already
Yeah,
on
very
the
dark
board here.
games.
This is a dangerous spot for Legend as well. He loves being here. Just
Good
keeping
looks Looks at a Renegade. Pops up Royal 2. Optic with ball time, passing the 50-second mark, and Legend with perfect movement, dealing damage, getting down.
Continue scoring. Excellent support as well from Renegade. You saw he had the Stalker rifle.
This is some serious Halo. If you're not taking this seriously, what are you doing?
Legend looking for the repulse.
Are you even a fan?
This time around, and Cycle's actually
Will swerve at a Cycle, somehow gets in front of it, repulse to get back up to the safety of C, and now Camo in play with SR advantage. Renegade.
As well as the power up.
Awkward repulse rotate, but he's got the ball. Trusting that his team will do what they need to do center map for the Camo.
Minor man advantage, and that will lead to the Shopify Rebellion grab, even though they had one dead.
Serious time.
Kill comes in.
Can
Royal
shoot
get
top.
away, though? That's the question. There was a player on the B rails, and he knows that he's trying to just play his life for as long as possible. Optic will hunt him down.
Stagger in the favor of Optic, supported by Bound. Formal should have this kill. He will find it. Gonna get deleted in C, but the last one gonna go to Legend for a temporary ball hold, I think. Gotta look on the spawn. Beautiful reposition. Legend from the peak shot will find 2. SR now staggered.
Just how much extra advantage that's
Ball stuck on C on the balcony.
As well. He's got help.
Good live.
He is just absolutely
Huge live right there. I think Renegade got out through C. Now last shot, last survivor, and ball time for Optic once again.
And why not? He'll grab the ball.
This will put them in win position.
For Shopify.
Expecting at least 80 seconds by the end of this.
In this game, double positive objective in his hands as well.
Nice, good win from Formal 3v3.
3v3 on the map right now.
Things going smooth sailing for Optic so far. 78 and counting now.
Trying to formulate a push here. Renegade's trying to find an angle and find a route to
what a swerve at a Renegade.
And he might just do so.
No, what?
Royal 2 turns around at just the last second.
Royal 2 turned around. Got a trade off that.
But he did now as the ball starts to rotate. 2v2 on the map.
Bound
Bound
might
is going to be your
no,
last
not
player
dead.
alive, and he's the one on your screen.
2v2, ball is being rotated. Bound might be able to cut this off, but there's a
got a nade out. That damaged him. Legend cleaned it up. Legend's so consistent with the opportunity. SR with some scrappy ball time, though, as he gets through B.
And Frosty is just going to run that ball away from them.
Doubled up. No, they're on the corner. Oh, no. Check it, check it, check it. They checked it. The double take. Formal killed it. Formal, good awareness.
He could have had a 2v1 there, but instead Formal.
The awareness of the corner camping in situations like this, especially on land, man, they're so disciplined with how they push out.
Renegade was playing off of some damage. Royal 2 will get the
Camo now up.
Kill for kill in that position.
Legend overlooking it with ball. 2 dead right now. Numbers advantage Optic. They can get Camo and close out the round right here. Final 10 seconds. SR got to put the Nikes on and sprint their way into back C. They're not going to find time in forward. Frosty overlooking it. Finds Bound Formal with Cycle. That's it. Round. Optic. Good confident round. They kept the pace in their favor the whole way through. And if they're going to win this series, they got to do it with a start like this.
Begin the back tram rotate while the team continues to slay around him.
Nowhere near a back smack. Royal 2 definitely turned around that time. He turned around that time for sure.
Lots to talk about there with the decision making.
It was going to be back smack, but Royal 2
he
turned
sees
around.
what Renegade's doing. He knows there's damage. A lot of players might think, hey, I'm going to make sure we
Good
get
start.
these
Good confident start. Make it 2 dead already. 3v2 off the
back
open.
of tram. Make sure that some weird
Wow. Optic beeline for ball before they kill anybody and grab ball off the opening strat. They already have 12 seconds. So somebody made a play for ATM and got through, and Renegade's getting out with 20 seconds without killing anything off his opening strat. So efficient at a Renegade.
Using that objective so effectively.
Yeah, the Camo's coming up. They already got 25 seconds.
Still scoring. 25-0 off the
Legend,
opening.
he won't be able to trade it.
SR
supporting it.
Both
True center map, good valuable damage. Last shot with the rotation of the ball.
Give them such good opportunities for those early holds. However, now it's last shot with a Camo and still 3 dead for Optic and an opportunity to get right back in this round.
Last shot with Camo. Frosty has Stalker.
Coming back for more.
They're showing aggression.
Renegade
They're
might be
trying to
dead
burst
here.
out of PD where they did squad spawn together. Last shot will get the beatdown. And almost as importantly, take no damage. Cycle probably going to look to rotate this one back.
Ooh, the double dilemma right there.
Look at this damage.
Good damage output, though.
This is the POV you want to see from this man.
Absolutely, and they're right back in it here.
Found no stranger to get in front of gunshots, right? Dives out into the open courtyard, living at benches. Now Legend going to take advantage. Dominates last shot. Renegade coming in with the aggressive play on PD. He finds Cycle, leaving Frosty as the last survivor, and an oddball setup for Optic from PD. Good close. Split to 2-2, Bound Formal together, and Legend in caution, all sneaky, up on the little frickin'... You can G-slide off this. He's sitting on this like little hanger in the corner, whatever it is. He's going to G-slide into PD if he needs to. Or into an attack, yeah.
It's interesting to see how Optic actually set up. Having grabbed that ball, they gave Shopify quite a lot of room.
SR already staggered on their approach. This is good looks for Optic to 3-v2. Formal can play this patiently.
Now they can just hold that ball.
Camo's coming up.
Formal's going to get his shields back pretty comfortably here. Royal 2's going to be furthest up that could cause some problems.
Ooh. Doesn't want to overchow it. Camo's in play, and SR on top of it. Optic do not have sightlines overlooking it. It's likely an SR camo.
Frosty gets one pick, but look at all the time on
Two
the
dead.
board.
Frosty comes out with
Frosty,
camo.
however, with the camo, and he can turn this round around, but they need to make it happen soon. 3 dead.
3 dead Optic should be an oddball hold here for SR.
He's just waiting for those shields to come back.
Formal's been in the tires for like 45 seconds. Finally dies.
What he manages to do. Shopify break. Shopify get the ball in there.
The timing of Formal's death is unfortunate because Optic are only 3 up now, and Frosty has space to roam. This could be a 30-second uncontested ball hold right here, just off the timing of things. Optic die. Formal now split spawner solo, and he'll die again. Dare he even peek it, right? Formal's in a death screen right now.
He's dead as well. They are cycling.
He needs to spawn with the team.
And the Stalker rifle doing damage here for last
Good
shot
comeback
as well.
opportunity for SR.
Ball still in their hands as they now close into around 15 points away from the score that Optic have put on the board.
It's a really good point you make about Frosty making sure he doesn't come anywhere near trading with that camo, right? They knew
Optic back to
exactly
full 4 up.
and they have continued
Until last shot does that.
2v2 on
What a
the map.
double.
2v2. Royal 2's going to challenge.
Cool, Legend stays alive. They'll stabilize. 2v1, a cycle.
3 dead on the side.
In a bound
Shopify
1v1.
Legend knows that. Make sure that he takes
Keeping him
the time to get
occupied.
the shields back before he engages with
His
Cycle.
delay will allow a
Somewhat
pinch
of
in P Street. Legend might take...
But in
Yeah,
the end,
nice
it's gonna be
rotate. Nice
Optic with
rotate. He's
almost
got a stalker in the
tie
back
game,
pocket.
get that op ball back in their hands.
They really take their time once again.
Yeah,
with
they managed to
Cycle
kill
and kind
Cycle
of a flip
fast
of the
enough to
stage
prevent
there.
getting
We saw
pinched.
Frosty just do that, but they take their
And
time
now SR in a
This will
troublesome
get them
circumstance.
Back in the lead. They were only up by
Bound.
5.
Oh,
however,
but,
they are
so
scoring
sneaky.
yet again.
Nah, he's dead.
Really good shot
So
initially
tight to
from
the
Royal
walls
2.
there, bound. Crouch walking around to ATM there, but got cut off by tires.
Have taken Royal 2 out in that
The
situation.
tiny little things they do to cut angles and stay alive when they're at disadvantage is so insane. That rotated a Legend. G-slide through the C stairs, so efficient, make it 76 and counting.
Another great rotate from Legend.
And it's
it looks like
Legend's
a little bit of
OBJ
deja vu from
ability,
round
right,
number
that
one. He gets all the
separates
way
him from
into
the other
Tram right away.
MVPs. He's not just a
Some pressure might be
Slayer.
coming here, but gonna get a little
19
bit
and
of
9, and he pulls off that rotate to give Optic 14 seconds away from the win.
Camera just got picked up, I believe, by a member of Shopify Rebellion. Last shot was last alive.
4 dead, that's a wrap. Game 1, Optic
For Shopify Rebellion, Optic
in
grabbed
form,
that ball.
starting the series strong.
One up in the series.
Final 10 seconds, they're spawning in PD. Optic with a green, make it blue wall, in this case, in front of them. That's going to be it.
He will watch his teammates do
99.
their lifting. And Optic Gaming
Optic with game
will
1.
take game number 1 here at our grand
Calm,
finals.
cool, collected. Confident game 1 at Optic. SR still in an immaculate position to win this thing, but that's an Optic map and one they needed to win to have any chance in this series.
Late game rotates from who? Legend.
Looking like the icy roster we know him to be.
Across bottom middle from Laundry into C stairs as the opponents responding around plants, caution, and PD that bought them not only all the time in the world, but all the sidelines.
Legend 20 and 10. And pulling off plays like that at the tail end is what separates him from the rest, man. That G-slide rotate with the ball up the C stairs, flawless. Flawlessly executed. Got an extra 15 seconds on that shit. 20 and 10 with 10 assists. Cycle coming out with 17, 10 assists as well. Last shot with 18 kills. Definitely had a big part of that game with that camo control. Legend wanted bound to take balls against Stalker. Yeah, but he made it work. Marisco with the Prime Gaming sub. Damn good Halo. Should get one of those at the start and end of every damn game. Because you're right, man. Thank you, Marisco. Got a lot of damn good Halo coming up. It's a best of 7 series. This one's going to be a long one. We got an Origin Slayer coming up next, which should be SR favor. Should be SR favor. Optic winning that game as confidently as they did makes me wonder if they can carry that momentum into Slayer. SR, though, they got a good chance to bring this back. Might be the new Shotzi. He's his own man, but yeah, I mean, he's pulling off a career arguably better than Shotzi. Shotzi didn't have time to cook in Halo, but Legend is on a 5P looking for a 6P. He's never lost a tournament on NA since he got to NA. Mentally addicted, thank you for the follow. Arguably speaking, Legend statistics are more impressive than Shotzi. He's come to NA, he's not lost a single tournament. Shotzi won Worlds at 16. I know, it's fucking crazy. That is crazy. But Shotzi was only in Halo 5 for like he joined in 2017 and then he won Worlds in 2018 and then he was out. So like Shotzi probably could have achieved much like more. I don't know. Like he's doing it in COD. But in Halo alone, Legend is putting on a hell of a freaking track record. Shotzi came in 2017. He joined in 2017. It took him a little bit to get to the dominant form with Splice that he did, right? There were multiple iterations of Splice where he had Falcated on the team and then They had Shooter. Remember Shooter with Boo Boo? Boo Boo, Shooter, Renegade, Shotzi? That was the first LAN that he won, I believe. A different Splice roster. And then a few LANs went by with a new Splice. And then 4-0 back-to-back-to-back. Tony, welcome to the chat, brother.
I think everybody on the stage knows that if it's in the
2 teams left, grand finals, game 1 played.
controlling that is going to be the secret to success for both these teams.
It really will be. Packed house in Salt Lake City. It's been packed all weekend long, and of course, Championship Sunday is no exception. I want to thank you, everyone, also tuning in from around the world at home. If you're just joining us, welcome to the grand finals. It's the teams that you expected to be here at the beginning of the season. And maybe if you were placing your bets, you might have expected them to be right back where we left them in Arlington. That's exactly what has happened here. Shopify has changed the story of the season.
Did Optic reset the finals? No, they won 1 game, bro. It's 1-0. Game 2, Origin Slayer up next.
Best of 7. They're going to look to tie things
SR need to clap back, man. Put Optic on the back foot early. They do not want to get swept up in bracket reset. Not like Arlington. We got to see SR win this Origin Slayer. Back at Arlington, Game 2 was also Origin Slayer. And Optic were looking final, bro. It was when Legend ended the game with a no-scope freaking execution. Bound POV for the starting strat. Frosty's so quick to that thrust, he's playing it like Halo 5, right? He wants that thrust in the back pocket, he's got it. 2-1 with SR advantage off the open.
Legend finds one onto Frosty, and somehow or other, Renegade was doing damage across map. Legend now
Nobody made it to Rockets. Renegade's had a strat where he beelines for Rockets and then goes from Rockets to thrust, and he's been stopping it in finals. He hasn't done it all today. Junior, thank you for the follow. Renegade playing a little bit more patiently than used to. I think he's been getting shut down for Rockets, so he's taking his time. Bound has him instead. That's a tough one. Does damage. Oh my word! I don't know how he won the fight, but he did, and now Optic up by 1 with Legend and Snipe. 7 bullets.
And having Rockets and that sniper rifle in their possession
from way back in the base, with the team in front of him, it's up to Legend to find faces.
Having the only power weapon left.
Cycle getting a choke out in the open of Game 2 is not what you want to see for SR. Dead.
Shopify has done well to keep the game.
He ain't missing that one.
However, Optic Gaming now up 8-6.
Dead. Didn't hit the head. Last shot now compromised, and Legend not going to waste time focused on him.
Decides not to show. Doesn't want to give that.
Lets him come back for more later. What an absolute godlike clothesline, bro. Make it 2. Oh, he's a cannon.
Ping it and then just check again to see if
he might be just a young boy, but my God.
Dead for Shopify. Optic Gaming.
What an arm this guy's got.
The teamwork is incredible. It's almost exemplary. The baiting and switching, the Legend hitting the big shots as well. Everybody working around the.
You gotta love how he lives up to his name, bro. His name is Legend. His gameplay, legendary.
So well controlled here so far from Optic.
The embodiment of his own gamer tag, bro.
Gaps, locking down each sight line, and of course power weapons as well. However, what was just a 5-kill lead has now been trimmed to 3 at 12-9.
Good start, though. Isolating Cycle. Comes out with a win. Back to the safety of Sneaky. Bound overlooking it. Slides down low. Frosty finally finds him. And Legend off the map at 6-1. That was 6 uncontested kills off the open strat. He missed a shot. Overrated. Frosty looking for his second thruster. Let's see if he can make a play with it this time. Sidekick in the back pocket. 2 nades. It's a good kit for Frosty.
Close and respectable. And now with this angle, a tie game at 13.
Bound knows he's here. 2. Cleaned up by last shot. Legend last survivor. And now SR with the lead. And a momentum opportunity with Rockets coming up.
They can swing with the best of them. Legend's still alive somehow as last player finally does go down. Off the respawn, you can see Frosty taking a little bit of damage from the elbow spawners. As the Rockets will reintroduce themselves to the map. Around 15 seconds till that snipe comes up as well. Renegade does well
Bound with
to
2.
stay alive. Bound helping him out.
Dangerous territory here, as you said. Power weapons popping right now, and it was.
Ooh, little nade clamber right there. Not sure what he was nading. Formal getting out with Rockets. Legend dives in front of it to body block. He gets the beatdowns out to save him. So clean out of the teamwork of Optic.
Those Rockets, trusting the team.
Formal's got the Rockets in the back pocket. He's got to get the snipe side of the map with the rocks, I would say, so he has better angles. That's a weird idea right there. I think he thought he was running. And then dies with his pants down up front. I think if he just gets in Rockets and finds a sneaky angle, like gets in sniper side, then he's got more walls to ricochet off of.
The question is, do Optic know where Frosty is with this?
Now Frosty has rocks.
In the back of the base here, Optic.
Dead. Did he just call the spawn or did he see him?
Where that rocket went. Another trade goes down, and Frosty
might have been a call out from SR.
The sniper rifle. So
T2 combo, Frosty.
At the moment.
No need to use it. Legend last survivor.
Tied up at 21-21, and it's a full sniper rifle here for Shopify.
Wow, spawners in blue elbow, and Frosty has awareness. Dead.
In the back of the base, and they're gonna have to try to fly.
He somehow collected a BR out bottom mid. Traded it for the Rockets. Didn't even see him do it.
Legend spawns out though. Everyone from...
There's an awkward rocket there. Okay!
Focusing on
Frosty
the
wakes up.
Frosty just felt there was
8
something
and
up.
5. We need Frosty in final form on Sunday, man. Key to his success. Success right here, my God. MVP form Frosty is what's necessary.
The power weapons, but as soon as Frosty's able to grab it, he turns the
5
gun
bullets.
around. Now with a 2
Found him first.
Down on top of the pyramid.
And he found him back.
Should deal with him.
Holy
Frosty's
shit, what a
still alive
snap.
with his sniper rifle.
Frosty's no-scope flicks.
Only 2
Something
kills
he's learned from Halo 5.
between the two teams.
He's
Renegade
deadly
doing
with it
quite
in
out here.
H5. Ooh, that's
Frosty
the
gives him
easy
a little
shot.
haircut.
Love that rotated
Just a
Renegade.
tickle,
He
it's
jump
one step
thrusted over the
Kinda like
angle,
it.
preventing
Renegade
Frosty
gets a
from
little
even
bit-
shooting
catches a
anything
little
right
bit extra
there.
geometry that just kind of put him out of the way of the expected
Yeah, he
pathing
jump
there.
thrusted over
And
the
that shot
pathing.
misses, so it'll still be just a 2-kill game at 28-26.
Bound challenging. Frosty looking for the flick. Not going to connect this time around. 2 bullets left in this snipe here.
3-kill advantage.
Shopify
Opportunity to
continues
extend it. They get a spree. Just saw formal.
to elongate this lead.
He's going to die either way. Teammate will clean it up. Cycle finds it, make it 33, and SR pulling away past the midway point.
Since this sniper grab, we talked about Frosty. He is him on this map, and
Yeah.
somehow
But we
he
haven't
holds out
seen
away,
him
whether
beat
it's
him
Halo 5
versus
or
Optic
Infinite,
on
regardless
land,
of the
I think,
iteration.
ever.
If this is the
And that's
map
why it's
this
good to
man
see
does on
now.
the show,
9 and 5.
And they have completely turned this game around. Rockets are up. We'll see if they can grab
10
these as
now.
well and extend their lead even further. Now up
Observer
by 7.
failed to present the headshot to us. Yes, that was a headshot, but Observer showed like a knee shot, bro. It's annoying, but it is what it is. If the flick is really fast, like if he makes a fast right stick correction, the Observer doesn't track it well. So I just guarantee you he snaps that shit fast.
They maintain map control for now.
I love this from Frosty, by the way. Having this battle rifle allows you to put so much damage down from range. He's kind of...
Yeah, Observer was
accepted
way
to,
off.
I don't have
He's
a
dead
sniper
here.
rifle. Using the battle
Finally
rifle
going to
do
drop
almost
Frosty, but at
exactly the same
39 to
thing,
30,
though.
this is the lead you hope to see for Shopify. About a cement.
Very good comms there.
Game
Very good
2.
awareness, Royal 2, even with no
Dead.
shields.
Oh, bound diving at it. Doesn't even care. Still got a rocket in the back pocket. Legend comms on this. Legend off the death cam will dive and die for that rocket launcher. Cycle on it. And was that death worthwhile? I don't think so. 43 to 31. How do they stabilize?
Closing this game out quicker.
Cycle wants to
One.
just walk in on the front
Gotta be
base.
2. Off this
Renegade,
table.
Unfortunately, on the
Formal going to die here off the team play. He's got no movement. Nothing he can do. Nades don't clean him up, but he should be locked down. Frosty comes out with it. 46 now. Optic getting dominated in game 2. Smack me, I'll smack you back harder, right? Last shot with a spree and a snipe in the back pocket with 2 kills left.
Taking turns to go on
It's an SR masterclass. And what you like to see to prevent a 4-0 and make this series interesting. Dead. Last kill. Dead! Executed by last shot. Little spicy double on the tail end of that.
Exclamation point with the no-scope. Shopify tie things up. It's 1-1.
Absolutely breaks the door down. Some people like to go elbow side. Some people like to go fountain side. He says, actually, I'm going to get a battering ram in the form of the S7 sniper. And you see a smile on his face.
This music
as well.
is the
He's going
worst,
to break
bro.
the door down, hit the first no-scope, and why not end it on the second for the double kill and a commanding lead. Amazing work from Shopify.
Game 2. Wrapped. SR take it. Kind of as expected. You never know what form you're going to get Optic in grand finals. SR should have the advantage in Slayer on that map. Frosty said it's his playground many a time. Fortnite Battle Pass music. Yeah, I don't know why that's what they're using, right? Like, in the past, they have music that works for the intro, outro of games, man. Anyway, I'm not going to, like... 4 and 13 formal. Getting exposed in game 2. 4 and 13 stat line. I didn't even notice it. Optic got shut down, and Formal definitely did. 3 kills and 13 deaths. It's a devastating loss. Legend had an immaculate opening. I mean, look at these snipes off the rip, man. 6 uncontested kills before he finally dropped. Oh my god, and then Frosty answers back. That's apparently a headshot, right? He must have flicked it. Observer not doing it justice. SR sandbox control. In the second half of that game, they had every rocket, every sniper, and they used it all wisely. There were no whiffed rockets, right? We saw a lot of whiffed rockets in the FaZe Optic series. SR using their rockets very wisely. King of the Hill Live Fire up next. Kind of a 50-50 matchup. Optic can bring it back, and they're going to want to do that because CTF Forbidden is going to be a real tough one for them. Back in Grand Finals of Arlington, if you guys remember, Game 6, CTF Forbidden, Formal and Optic tried to G-slide the flag in, and they died en route. SR grabbed the flag and clutched up and brought it to Game 7. Of course, Legend back against the wall said, we're just being tested, and they clutched up Game 7. But that Forbidden CTF, man, has been an iffy one for Optic for a while. They kind of need this clapback Game 3, so we can kind of just go back and forth, you know, tit for tat till Game 7. Fortress Bomb in Game 6. Yeah, you don't want to get there. You don't even want to look at that. You want to focus on the present if you're Optic. They can win this King of the Hill live fire. They've definitely done that before. Could go either way. Sure, Kush. No problem, Side. This has been fun, man. With what's left of my voice. We're having a good time with it. Let's might get it hype. Kings of Cost? So Optic have, what, better King of the Hill statistics? What is this? This map record is not versus SR, though. This is versus, like, everybody, right? They both have good King of the Hill record if you include everyone. What's their SR King of the Hill live fire record? I want to know. Unless you own a team? Why? We're getting the crowd hyped up. At a McDonald's drive-thru, customer support, instead of saying, would you like supersize the meal, they now say, would you like, bro, why did I even read all of that?
If Shopify wants to make sure they take this game and the series lead, they need to be thinking about, let's not just slay, but let's be slaying.
That's a bannable offense, KC. Get him out of here. Who's modding in the YouTube? Little timeout. No direct attacks. Stop, bro. Guys, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Focus on the Halo. Yeah, YouTube wildin'. It's been happening all day, Max, hasn't it? Do we have mods in the YouTube chat? I have to proofread? Bro, I'm literally just sitting here trying to entertain you guys. You guys are going crazy in the chat. What am I? I'm not dad. I gotta watch all the kids, bro. 1,400 of you guys in YouTube and you can't cooperate. Timmy in the chat. Appreciate it, man. KC, the first offender that I've seen. I know that there's a lot more, but you just, you know, come on. Let's reduce the direct attacks on players to a minimum, please. Or at least, like, be kind of cute about it. Don't be like a straight-up dick. Ignoring his chats is important. I mean, with a series like this, we have to focus on the game more than the chat. But I'm going to just have faith that you guys are being good. We got Game 3 coming up.
They're all smiles. Everyone's having a joke. Everyone seems
See, this is good intro music.
Enjoying each other's company.
This is better.
And looking forward to playing some Halo. Now, it's
they have songs. They're just not really using them, right?
Tournaments or come up short in a grand final. I'll give them that. You know, understandable. You're going to be upset in that situation.
Game 3.
But now
the song works.
The
song works.
Is there. It looks like the game plan is there. The question is, can they reverse the incredible record of Optic Gaming in this game?
Optic's starting to clap back. And like we said, they got to do it, man. Fortress CTF is a bit of a scary. Forbidden, sorry, CTF. Bit of a scary one.
Hopefully they're not putting too much
Optic have been looking to lead on live fire. Unless they're playing SR. SR could shut them down here. It's a battle for the sniper off the opening stride. And Renegade, you know he wants a piece of it. He already has it. Renegade had it before we even got to the cameras. He's already got a sniper.
For either of these teams,
Renegade with snipe control right now. In tower already.
First streets oddball.
I don't know how he gets there so quickly, unscathed, but he does. They 3-hit C-plat, and they support Renegade as he pulls it. Finding a body already. Making 2 dead, and he'll control likely for Optic, looking for Camo. They're 2 dead.
It's going to be a little bit of slaying control.
No hill time for either team.
Shopify is there. See if Renegade can
Pro is fading back for 30 seconds. Optic will collect the hill, while SR guarantee that Camo. It's up to Renegade to find that blame later.
So difficult. Reason being, 2 players challenging at exactly the same time. So difficult to place that S7 reticle where you need it. And Frosty comes out of it with the Camo.
Frosty, look at this, an amazing chess match happening here between these 2 teams as they just try to spot out this Camo. Frosty now engaging.
Frosty doing damage to multiple Optic members, but where's the rest of Shopify? They're taking their time to get
nice
close
win.
here.
Beatdown Repulse, he takes 0 damage.
That first kill, and Optic will fall 2 dead.
That's the beauty of Beatdown Repulse. If you're quick enough to do it, because they cancel into each other, then your opponent can't get a return beatdown, and then your full shield's wiping your opponent out.
Dangerous to engage there. He's going to be forced back, so this will mean more
off the
time
Camo, it's perfect.
They'll start to watch the sandbags choke as well.
I love the responsibility taken by Frosty there. He kills Renegade, who had that sniper rifle.
Oh, again! Sent him sailing, make it 2! Frosty! With a dominant double. That was slick. He sent him in the air and then outplayed Formal in the 1v1 from center A plat.
A little bit of time off the respawn. However, Shopify will get a little bit more points on the board.
30.
Shopify all stuck
SR about to take that lead back in the hill capture.
Look at the progress on this first hill.
Can Optic break it? They're giving up tower side to break it. This might be scary. Frosty a 1-shot. No way Frosty kills Legend with the nades. And they're staggered too hard. They're going to have to look for C-plat and give up first hill. SR with a hill. They haven't capped it yet. Wait. Optic in position to defend this. Hold on a second. What's going on? If you remember, Optic played this in an LVT in that first game. In LVT. And Optic made a rotate through A, and SR was not ready. And they stole the hill out from under them in a similar fashion here.
Frosty finds one.
QT?
Will be 2 dead.
Oh, what the hell?
To survive far
He's holding the hill, though. He's holding the... Oh, my God. What is going on? 3v3, 3v2. Optic numbers advantage. Optic in the hill. Somehow they killed them all. They'll cap the first hill. Reminiscent of that LVT matchup, man. They somehow sweep it.
Shopify rebellion from scoring.
SR spawns back tower. 2 of them spawn there. 2 of them might split. They're taking the time. They're all back tower.
There. They only had presence on pillars, and you might have seen off screen that there was a 1v1 or a 1v2 lost in the back of green for Shopify. It felt like they had the hill.
They actually get that.
Stolen out from under them, and you have to think that that hill is actually
worth
much more than the sum of a single hill when we talk about momentum.
Yeah, mental gymnastics again. That's going to hurt Shopify, that one. Have to shake it off.
Where's Optic to help him? Bound finds one. No way!
Absolutely.
I heard somebody in the audience say, get shit on.
More importantly, gets the sniper rifle.
No, like Bound, you can't die like that, man. He backed it up, but didn't prevent the beatdown. He got no trade. Royal 2's, oh, he's not going to miss. Nice work out of Renegade. Renegade going to retrieve it. No work out of him either. Frosty dies. Sniper hot potato. Uncle 2 with the movement. Everybody Gandhi hopping though, right? Like whenever they have to stay up in the air, they're always shaking in the air, bro. Like they're never missing a beat with like their tech.
Shields are broken. Legend cannot get away. 2 dead here for Optic. Formal with that
off the map he goes.
Throws it off. It's a double kill here for last shot.
It's all done. No trade, yeah.
Bound last player alive. Let's see where he goes. Probably
no hill progress and a lot of time elapsed, right? It's only like we're less than 3 minutes left in the game. And no hill time for SR amid all this freaking scrappy trading we've been doing.
You can see the Optic are trying to zone him out.
Bound has been consistently under. I'm not even gonna lie, like yeah, he's.
And this is going to be a failed push for Optic.
He's excellent, but when he picks up sniper, I get nervous.
Last alive, no shields. Last shot says, I'm going to chase him down, but Cycle says, I'm going to beat you to the race.
Very important that Cycle gets there, so Last Shot does not have to rotate all the way to
Has SR1? They have not yet.
For their setup. So instead, they're going to hold.
Optic is up 1-0 in game 3, but it's about to be tied. I think they're giving this hill up. Yeah. Last Shot diving at this though. Fumble with a star on Cycle in the feed. They catch him on the way out. No sticky. Make it 2 dead, and he'll set up for Optic with camo control, likely. As Bound chases bottom mid.
On the scoreboard with
something he does well is just gets around the map insanely quickly. You can trust Bound to do the right thing in that scenario. Here's a perfect skill jump. Finds the back B spawner, and it should be a camo. As they pressure B, they'll flip the spawns to tower potentially. He's got to watch the tower angle. Yeah.
You see, they rotated early. I think they gave up and recognized that was always going to be a Shopify hill at the end.
3 times in a row. There we go. Bro, just hitting the jump like nothing.
And Shopify having worked
There's a
so
tiny
hard
little
to
ledge
get
on
that
the
tower
very
under
edge of
control.
that
Well,
door
they might find
frame that you have to
themselves
land
2-1
on
down
carefully.
in just a second here.
2, no, kill it, please. There it
Down,
is.
Bound with the double. Might
His
even be a
consistency
triple.
off the
Frosty
3,
down to
3,
those
3.
shields.
Triple.
He'll finish. It's a
Where's he
triple for
over?
Bound. It's another hill for Optic.
That's a perfect hill at Optic, Bound alive the entire time. No, 8-9.
Clean hill responded to by a clean hill as Optic will take that one convincingly and off the back of this camo hold from Bound.
How do you hit that jump?
Piece of play
You got to land on the panel and then like hold crouch, jump from a crouch position, and fade onto the tiny ledge on the edge, and then jump off of it. There's a tiny ledge on the edge of the doorway. It's tricky. It takes practice. Bound making it look easier than it is.
Opportunity, elongated control of this hill.
Yeah.
Legend in a position to potentially
Once
grab
you
the
know,
sniper
you know
rifle
though,
that's coming
kind of.
up.
I don't know.
And with one dead
It's
on
like the
side of
tower
Shopify,
jump,
he's going to
kinda.
get it uncontested.
He was able to do. Cycle runs
Beauty,
to
Legend.
almost.
Ooh, I love that little reposition. Teammate cleans it up as he wraps around the pillar. Now he's covered with the sniper in the tower.
We're going to wait to see the slays come out. Let's get on
Optic
board
looking
Shopify
real good
Rebellion.
here.
We'll get into a listening here.
Shopify listening with Optic setup. Interesting timing.
One shot hill, one shot hill.
They're gonna time a Shopify listening while Optic have a setup.
Alright, we have plenty of time here. We have plenty of time. Tower 2, tower 2. One guy pillars, one guy hill. I'm
Whoa.
wrapping big door. One guy nest now.
We got an audio delay.
Okay, I'm going big door, guys. One guy elbow on top tower, elbow on top tower. Behind his back, yo, nest. Trinity, kills, Trinity's gaming. Trinity's gaming. I'm nading him. Cuts now on top tower, Mud in top tower. One guy, W now. Top tower weak. Top tower sniping. Stay down.
2v1.
Top tower sniping, going in hill sniping. I'm bigger person. Sniping by himself. And hill. Two hill weak. One shot hill.
Nest dropping. One shot.
We go.
Wow.
Guys, blood. In Putter, guys.
One shot. Two weak.
One shot.
Nice.
Nice.
The audio.
Nice. Nice. Now, pillars now. I got a melee.
Got behind him.
Swampy. One pillar's hiding. Yo, camo and 10. One guy top 3, one guy hill, one guy nest.
Going bottom mid, guys. Going bottom mid. Yo.
I mean, they picked the worst time to listen in. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're
now, almost.
that's an excellent Optic listening opportunity. If SR have the sniper in tower with a setup around the hill, listen to SR, but they don't. They're trying to break Optic in setup position.
It's hard to listen to from the Shopify side because it was just 3 dead the entire time.
And there was a weird delay, but
that
was a perfect hill at Optic, man. They shut him down.
The records that they currently do when it comes to King of the Hill. Last shot gets a cheeky little back smack though, as he has that camo. Should be able to finish off Legend here as well, but it's much easier said than done.
How about the team shot coming in, the cavalry? As soon as you start shooting Legend top
Nice
tower,
win.
you're going to run into some extra
3 dead,
resistance as well.
camo
But it is
control,
3 dead
minute
for Optic
20
Gaming, and with
for 2
120
hills.
left
We've
on the
seen it
game
before.
clock, this is still possible, but Shopify would
Give
need
them
to
host
figure it out
classes?
soon,
No, I
and
don't know
really
how to
right now.
choose it. I'm just saying.
Optic spawning at the back of green. They're trying to push Nest to flush out Royal 2. Formal gets the pick, and that now gives at least an area of access towards last shot's position.
Anytime that they lose is bad news, right?
For this top middle hill, the biggest
Last shot living, at least anchoring this area of the map. They need tower overlooking this hill. Cycle finds a sticky on bound.
Now is just stay alive.
See what he can do.
Beauty. QT's out to B. That player might be dead at B.
So this might be 3 dead.
Finds timing on Renegade, make it 4 dead. And if SR perfectly capped this hill, they can definitely transition to next and still take this.
Why is he not doing more
It
damage?
is not over.
He recognized his teammates were there to do the damage. Him surviving
Last shot got the whole
was
lane
more
covered.
important than anything to control
Cycle in
these
the hill.
spawns,
Optic looking
to
for a last
control
second
his
break
tower.
here.
And Shopify,
Do they give it up and rotate
one more push
to
they
the
can
next
hold
hill?
off, and they will be 1 hill away from tying this game up.
Let's
And
see if Optic
they
even makes a meaningful
forces
press
cycle
here,
out,
because
3
it's a
seconds for
high-risk
sniper.
move with
Frosty
the
there now
amount of
too.
progress we have on the board. This should be the
A lot of
point. Yes,
damage from
indeed.
last
And
shot.
with
Frosty
over
with
60
snipe.
seconds still left on the game
3 to
clock,
2, and SR have a
Shopify
clutch
will come
opportunity.
within 1.
No, Legend has sniper.
Legend gets the next sniper though.
Final minute.
With just 60
3 to
seconds
2.
left on the
Final
game
minute.
clock, a couple of headshots here,
Frosty
and
at the big door
Shopify
going back
Rebellion
B. Frosty
will be
last shot
buried
dies to
in
Renegade.
this game number 3. No
Legend looking
chance
for
to
Frosty.
contest that hill if, and it's a big if, the Frenchman can
Pick
do
him
what
up.
he does best. There's one. Cycle's
Ooh,
got
yes,
to think
that
about
hit. Oh
going.
my God, finds
And
it.
he is continuing to do
Just
what he
spamming
does
YY
best.
off the G slide off that headshot.
He's already trying to get
You know he's
to a
cracked
round,
as
but it's
hell.
gonna be tricky. They need to make
Oh,
sure
the spawn snipe.
spawning all the way in dummies. They're
Final
a bit
40
split.
seconds. SR got to find a way to break this out of his
Game
hands
time
and get in the
by
hill.
Optic. They will not step in this hill. They will play the time.
They are definitely playing time. They're super spread on the map right now, giving Legend angles, though. Can he work off it wisely?
Royal 2, they get a couple of kills.
He's going to get overwhelmed in a
And now the
second. I like this
pressure is
decision to
gonna
reposition. His team is
Very,
dying
very
on the
quickly
fadeaway.
onto Legend in
Because
this
he might throw it off map.
Mates
He might throw the
flying his
snipe
way,
off.
Bullets flying his way. Shield still not quite coming
Clean.
back. But now that
Clay jumping on the edge of the map, takes it off. Perfect play. Nobody with him. 18 final seconds. Best he could do.
Shopify inside of this hill, though. And Frosty is buying time. Gets
Oh,
the
trades
trade
it at
position
least.
somehow or other.
Renegade with camo.
But Renegade has got the camo. 2 players are in and around the back of green, but the damage is done, and now Renegade.
Renegade from behind.
Gets spotted out by
Cycle. Nice live. Camo is back. Up. 2 dead. Stagger. Final 15 seconds, and Optic in position to win. QT and Camo 4 dead. That's going to be a wrap.
And it looks like Optic might have done enough.
That will be it. Renegade also has Camo QT.
Optic in game 3.
It's not going to happen here.
Lock it in, and they clap back.
The Optic fans
And
will
they
count us
clap
down.
back.
As Optic Gaming will continue their incredible King of the Hill record. It's another win for them. And they will go ahead in the series. They're up 2-1.
Crazy ass series of Halo, man. And SR got a good chance to win the next one. I could see SR clapping back again, man. This could go back and forth all the way to Game 7, honestly. I don't even know. Like, it's just one of those series.
Once again, here with a score of 2-1.
Optic needed that win. They got it. They got it confidently. Legend at the end of that game played perfect Halo. And it's crazy because they're kind of getting outslayed. They definitely got outslayed, right? Or no, maybe not definitely. It's close. It's like even. It's pretty even. 15 assists at a cycle is insane. 14, 16, and 15. Wow. But Optic, as a team, with more assists in that one. Game 14, 49-49. That's what I'm anticipating at this rate, bro. We're going all the way. How do you get... It's been a damn incredible series, though. We just go back and forth all the way to 7. That's what it feels like. I don't know, Timmy. John likes to troll. This 1v1 off that sticky repulse, slick. Frosty then denies Legend there, too. Frosty started real strong. This was a crazy play, bro. He's QTing in B, like, has no idea what he's going to line, like, fall into, but he's got no other choice. Formal plays the sniper. That was good. Bound hitting like 4 skill jumps in the same time here, right? His consistency off the jump shot, it's like he reads the trajectory through the wall and then pre-fire, jump pre-fire headshots, right? He did that to Cycle in back A in the 1v1. He'll like play the wall and then he'll jump pre-fire headshot, and he has his reticle like exactly where he needs it. For some reason, like, he doesn't wait to react. He just like knows they're gonna be there. It's kind of cool to see. This was so smart, man. Late jumping, dodging nades right now off the edge, and then dies with it. And he rotated early, too. Like, you have to be so aware of your kill feed. If your team is dying around you, he's in nest, right? 2 of his teammates die. He G-slides the back B to set it up as they're dying, because he knows he's running out of opportunities as they start dying on the map. Like, the awareness is so slick, man.
And had to reset the bracket to become champions.
HCS decides on the maps, yeah.
The pace. We go
maps are decided by the tournament admins, I believe. And they've honestly been doing pretty good work because this series has been very back and forth.
Will be the winner. Not gonna lie, the fact that this game is right here in this series, it just feels like it's perfectly placed to see a little things maybe just slow down to a bit more strategic gameplay, some dual sniper action, and we would like nothing less than a few good sniper battles in this game type. It just feels like it's awfully fitting that we are now here.
Game 4.
For Optic Gaming, they take the lead 2-1. Shopify now going to look to.
Let's see if it's SR's turn to clap back or for Optic to actually extend the lead.
Here on the Optic Gaming side, up
With
2-1
Renegade
in the
sniper.
series. Interesting to see.
OS still up top mid and bound with 2 BR kills for the double off the rip. Make it 3 dead, and Royal 2 doesn't even make it to the sniper. He'll die. That's a flag maybe for Optic. OS control. Legend going to dive out. They're going to make a play for their sniper for dual snipe control. OS and flag through center map. This is bad for SR. That's a guaranteed flag in less than a minute.
Legend is grooving.
Can't ask for a more perfect setup in the game.
Through the rat tunnel already, and Shopify really struggling.
Cycle getting away, it doesn't even matter. Formal's going to make sure that they hold on to their sniper and prevent SR from getting it.
And in 49 seconds,
Renegade live it up on the outside. Oh, thankfully has a thrust.
Leads 1-0. Unbelievable.
And Legend positioned to run flag with the OS. I mean, everything about that is so systematic, right?
Renegade still with his sniper rifle.
Legend, the fastest flag runner, and he gets
Bit
it.
of damage, but Royal 2 can't finish that kill. Legend will go down, and Royal 2 will re-challenge.
Easy one.
Still one bullet to play with.
This is not so easy. Oh, I love that rotate. If he G-slides, Frosty can read it, but a jump thrust like that, that's a difficult one to kill.
Either gun. Quite a lot of quite a lot of damage on the map. Finally,
Sniper's still in play. Formal's going to be aware of that. He's going to look for
Get a
it.
bit of presence at least here. Pick up a couple of kills. 2 dead.
Cycle and SR might have a pull opportunity. Formal the only line of defense. Where's that sniper, though?
And he's going to run it up the main ramp. Waiting for shields to come
They might get out. Nice damage. Cleaned up from the inside of the base. Renegade found the cleanup. Legend down low off a flank here. Actually will get through and maybe pull it out tunnel.
Otherwise, this is going to be a dead
Legend solo in their base right now. What is he doing? He's flanking.
Last shot with the sidekick joining
Last
the
shot?
party, and that's going to take care of Formal quite quickly.
Last shot with a big pick.
Kill coming in from last shot with the sidekick. It's a perfect. Doing everything.
5 seconds to
keep
OS.
This game close.
He's going to shock it. Yeah.
Overshield the next point of
That's a good situation to use shocks just to keep him off the OS.
A couple of shock grenades are going to go in to try and deny the space for Optic to move towards it.
What team is coming for losers? Optic again, as usual.
Still up top middle.
But they're leading the series by 1. And the game by 1, too. This is grand finals.
Very different scenario on your screen
First
right now.
series, right? They still have to reset the bracket. Frosty coming out with OS, though. This is a good situation for SR. Gonna walk this forward.
Now on the respawn.
Just getting licks on him with nades and bandits. We're taking a courtyard. This is interesting because they don't have a lockdown in the hut yet.
Positioning for Shopify pretty good for this run.
Comes back and cleans it up in Mohawk. Good looks out of Frosty. Not just going to run the flag and make sure they got a good vantage for it. Legend's dead to rights here. He's going to get pinched.
Who's going for that flag?
No trade whatsoever. Nobody touched the flag. They're all living in hut, giving Optic space to overextend, right? So Renegade got 2.
Or are they going to get the second touch?
Yeah, somebody maybe should have been running it, and somebody should have been in hut.
on the map, but that flag is now back in the rat tunnel.
They lost timing. Optic might be able to get to hut before. We'll see. They should have this. Formal in their hut. Legend with 1.
Not going to have time to grab the snipe, so this flag should go. Yes,
flag planted.
Tied up 1-1.
They don't have map control.
Nice
cleanup. Spree for Frosty. I take it back. They got it. 1-1.
Frosty is 5 in a row. He goes on a killing spree.
What a good response once again from Shopify and Optic. I mean,
do they spam crouch jump? Only in the gunfights would they need to.
Also pretty demoralizing, but Shopify manages to get back onto the scoreboard yet again. The question is, what does the
I doubt they spam it all the time, just in the gunfights.
Now being pulled.
Especially like for the last
A bit
headshot.
of pressure here, but Cycle's going to alleviate some of that pressure for him.
Bound?
Outbound.
Oh, okay.
Delete
Such a clean lineup. Stand still, sets the reticle, walks that shit in off bound with a jump chow.
It's all about now top
He lets
mid.
Bound
Overshield
come to
coming
him,
up.
right? Gives him a reaction advantage.
Renegade picks up the sniper rifle on the Optic
He's going to
side,
hit this
so we have
too.
both snipes in play. Bound's going to have a little peek. Just to check what Frosty's
Still plenty of time and an OS coming up. Bound with no shields. He's going to make his options limited here. And Legend
looking to make a play off it, but it
knows
looks
he's
like
coming.
Optic
Bound with the chow. Frosty now out of play right now. Where's the OS? Slush! Play the warrior.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Beautiful, brother. Welcome back. Frosty now dead to rights and off the OS again. Legend might... No, this is weird. This is kind of... I don't know what this is.
Absolutely shred him.
They do. They got nades. They got spawned up and on top of them there.
Talk about timing on the respawns, right? They just immediately spawn and they just pre-nade the flag and it explodes.
This is a dead flag.
Luckily, it's perfectly placed nades, takes out the overshielded player.
Renegade still has progress in the hut, but he loses a fight to World 2. Gives Cycle an opportunity. Cycle seeing 2 members of Optic will G-slide off that block back into safety in mid-map. Last shot off the damage. Might have Legend here. Legend not keeping him occupied. Renegade from down low finds it. And Legend looking impossible to kill yet again, bro. Kills last shot. Last shot somehow sticks for me.
Grab some dynamos and see if he can make something happen. There is minor man advantage, so he'll be able to have a little bit of extra space on the map here.
Gives Frosty the tingles. And a beautiful
Nice win.
grenade onto Cycle.
They both whiffed.
Beat down shenanigans
That's
there.
fine.
We'll end up in a
3v2.
trade. Shopify 2 dead and the flag might be moving.
Flag might be moving.
Legend has the flag and he's alone. He's going tunnel.
Still tied 1-1. Let's get to
Formal
it.
overlooking it. Perfect.
One's hitting our backup, I think, too.
I'll see anything.
Backup, watch out. So you should backup. Nice, nice. Back also.
Yeah, Mice is clipping.
I know, he's got me, guys. 20. On the pistol. He's on the pistol. He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol, Zebby.
Zach with 5! Thank you, Zach.
I'm Mohawk, Cycle.
OS and 10 here, guys.
Here. On the west one. Say 11 and a half, bounce 11 and a half, bound. Mohawk.
They're gonna cap that.
Shopify cap.
Bro, what happened when I looked away? They somehow lost that flag. Optic were perfectly set up to get that in, or what? SR just clutched that shit up. Formal with no S.
Cycle with his eyes traced onto that overshield.
4-1. Oh my God. Those mics sounded terrible, yeah. Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome, everybody.
Finally, it gets picked up. It's going to be Shopify.
Bro, I don't. Them saving that flag and capping one of their own might just have cemented the win in this game.
Formal just staring at the overshield around the corner, and like you said, Cycle had the sight line absolutely locked down. Here comes Shopify, already leading. They want
They're in the danger zone now, Optic. Nades from last shot, snaps on the bound, gonna reposition with the team here. Legend got his headshot on the feed with the sniper, still holding it. Finds last shot too.
And from
2 bullets left.
he has no right.
Yeah, good defensive play at a Legend. He's a monster, bro. Absolute monster.
Win this as well, and keeps Optic Gaming alive. And plenty of time on the game clock. Just under 5 minutes left.
Dude, Legend putting these guys in the backpack at times, man. I swear, bro. Spree.
Their hut with 1 flag needed.
They might know he's
Picks
down
up a
here.
double, out of nowhere.
Formal with
Finds a
Frosty.
third, and then blames
He's gonna take it
another one
forward to
way
hut.
forward.
Take it to hut.
Now he's running your flag.
Perfect.
Formal also
No
helping
cuts.
here.
He's getting tagged out from behind.
Slow things down, though. Realize
Formal cleans up his kill. That's huge. They still got hut control.
However, Legend will be taken down
3v3 right now. Renegade with rips him from the window. Big 1v1. Find Cycle 2, lives. They're still doubled up in hut right now, which should give them an opportunity to touch that flag. Formal plays deep into the back of the base. Somebody's got to touch the flag.
Important play from Frosty here. What does
Nice
he do to stay
rotate.
alive?
Tough jump to hit.
Renegade doubles all the way back. He's going to run into him here.
Slick and a Renegade, my God. Keeping him occupied. What is this fight? This is a freaking anime fight, bro. Jumps around the walls, drops down, stays up.
Stepping forward onto
They don't keep the flag in play, though. SR going to get this OS. And they're going to lose the game right here. Hold on a second. The 2 dead stagger with OS control. After all that, SR, hold on.
But Royal 2 gets
Royal
the
2 opts to
overkill.
not run the
Renegade,
flag.
you're toast.
They're all spawning hut.
And Royal 2 is probably saying to his teammates, run
I
that
think it
flag.
might end. It might end here. It might end here.
He knows.
Trades it. Legend last alive. It's over. I think it's over.
Right now, as the flag will continue running through.
I don't know where Legend is, but there's no way he can save this one, man. SR in game 4 once again, bro. Oh my God! Wait. Turn strong slide. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Cycle with the plant.
And tie up the series 2-2.
Bro, they're going back and forth on each other, man. What a stabilize out of SR. Insane, man.
We hope you're comfy, everyone, wherever you're watching, whether it's here in SLC with the best seats in the house, whether you're at home.
It's just the highest tier of Halo, bro.
PC, TV,
What happened to Bound in that
whatever it
flag? I kind of want to go back and check because that was the area where they lost the game. That was where they lost the game on the listen
I
in.
don't think so. How about Shopify also? After a win like that, look at the composure.
They lost the game on that listen in. Whatever was happening there.
Oh, look at
That tells you how
formal they are pushing into the Shopify
hut.
hut.
Last shot. Important play from Frosty here. What does he do to stay alive?
This shit was crazy, man. This jump is difficult to hit. And then he goes on the outside of the map, and he's in like a freaking... There's 2 one-shots,
He's gonna run into him here.
and he dodges the nade and drops and stays on the map, and then jiggle piece of freaking pillar like some anime shit, bro. What the fuck?
5 minutes left. Absolutely locked down. Here comes Shop.
Where's the optic listening is the question. So they have 2 flags right now.
Mohawk, cycle.
This is so scuffed. Okay. So Legend gets the flag out to underpass. 3v3 right now. OS coming out.
He's got me, guys. 20. He's on the pistol. He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol.
Road 2 kills Renegade. Legend gets traded.
I'm Mohawk, cycle.
Oh, I mean, Bound's completely alone. He's moving to exposed, though.
Oh, less than 10 here, guys.
What can he do? They just got individually just wiped out. Legend didn't do anything wrong here. He got traded. Nobody can pick up off that. Bound shouldn't have made this like slide play. This right here, like when he does this, that's like a very exposed movement. Maybe I don't know. Doesn't like this is all just micro. His whole team is dead. What can he do? He can't save the flag. This is a good play at SR. Cycle wins a big 1v1 on Formal. Renegade loses a 1v1 to Royal 2, and Legend gets cleaned up. Unless it was Cycle who kills them both. Was it Cycle? No, Royal 2 kills Renegade. Yeah. So they just lose individuals in separate locations of the map, and they're not actually in positions to pick up off of each other. I don't know, kind of an awkward scenario. I don't know if they could have played tighter. Maybe they could have played tighter.
Because for some reason I got little gators on my mind.
But that was like where it ended.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mentally. I used to be a commentator. My last event was Kansas City in 2022.
Oh, man. No, it's Recharge Slayer. Wi-Fi is game 7.
Anime mention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all watching Kaiju number 8? The second season's out now.
Important because, like,
All right, game 5.
If Shopify Rebellion wins
Game 5, baby, in the chat. I forgot about it.
almost hand the trophy.
Oh, it's just LVT.
I mean, like, Optic.
This is the way.
Wait, how are they even doing that?
Get the feeling.
Foxy, thank you for the follow.
Sort of.
I'm gonna hit a quick refresh on this just to make sure. Is LVT like ahead, or are they just doing a map fly through? Yeah.
And now, otherwise,
Recharge Slayer
in the first best of 7.
A lot of pressure on the shoulders of both teams. But Optic Gaming, if they want
everyone
to
over 30 are geezers. 33, bro.
Probably
feels like I'm in my prime. I don't know about you guys.
A little bit more camo.
Game 5.
Rifle. All of them are going to influence.
Insta-explode off the rip at a last shot. This is usually what he does off his open. He plays fast for that little box so he can G-slide of it if he needs to. Flanks out C-plat and drops him, bro. Bound. Little bait and but beautiful double.
That's a big trade for
yeah, 3-shot beatdown with no timing to get it. I mean, my God, so efficient.
Throws a couple of grenades down bottom middle. We'll get some damage, but the camo should be picked up here. And yes, indeed, it's Cycle who gets it. Formal still alive. Now he's dead.
Cycle off the camo pickup. Now 5-4. In Game 7 at Arlington, Optic won this map. Remember, that was a Game 7 map in Arlington. Now Game 5 in the first bracket. I don't know who to give this to.
3 kills leading the lobby.
Off of what we've seen, you'd like to see Optic clap back to get us to Game 7, but if Optic don't win this, they lose the series, by the way. I don't think they're going to win Fortress Bomb. They need to win this game.
Wow, Frosty just right in the face of Renegade.
I agree with that,
However,
Mitchie.
the shock will be picked up by Formal off of that trade, but Cycle hits the stick on the pre.
SR are so close to winning this tournament. I don't think I've ever seen Optic win in Bomb versus SR. I don't think I've ever. In Fortress Bomb.
Wants to try and trap Optic.
Man's prime starts in his 30s. I agree, bro.
There's a lot of targets in front of Cycle here, and he can't quite connect in the way that he wanted to.
Yeah,
33 has been the best year of my life.
He rotated there all the way from Gold Stairs to
it only gets better.
Long haul, and he runs into 2 players, Formal and Legend, and that's a very difficult 1v2.
Zilla Skrilla, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Chat, we got to be like right at 65K on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't considered subscribing, we're like right there, please.
Great job here, actually. They were trapped on the
I think we're right at 65K, like less than 10, less than 20.
Last shot. Doesn't check his corners, and that's going to cost.
That's a big double for Optic to open up the map. Camo coming up shortly as well.
To add up as Optic go into a 1-kill lead.
8-second spawns in Slayers, so players come back just a little bit faster than OBJ game type, making the game more chaotic.
Legend.
Having C-plat control for Camo going to be huge here. How do they work off each other, though? Bound finds Frosty. They're rolling together, holding hands. Renegade deleted. Legend. The pickup does not find it. Last shot with a beautiful sequence. Off the box into the sky, he'll take the win. And SR going to come out with Camo and control at 70-14.
A couple more kills, a few more pieces.
Bad news for Optic, a star and a Legend.
Hits the 5.
This will truly be a Herculean regain out of Optic if they lose this game and have to play Bomb on their back foot.
It is the double kill, like you said, from last shot that has given a little bit of a lead here, a little bit of a gap for the side of Shopify Rebellion. They now lead by 5.
I think Shopify.
I mean, I wouldn't go back,
Stoic.
Stoic. I wouldn't go
feeling
back.
a little bit frustrated after how that last game went. They were being so aggressive in taking space on the map here. They're saying Optic, if you want to take these fights, we're happy to take them
Does
as well.
he win this? Bound G-slide? No, deleted by Frosty, who gets there to save him. Optic looking very split right now, man. Bound was completely alone there.
A little bit of ring around the rosy around the box.
Legend dies alone as well, and they're split again. Renegade alone in tower. This is so bad. Jinhua, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
So from pros, analysts alike, fans at home, between this man,
bro,
iconic.
SR, the closest they've ever been to winning a championship right here. Paris, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Now he's got a 2v1. Gets out of it with at least 1.
Optic down by 8. Last shot. Will he rotate out? He will. Not quite. Juan with the YouTube. Let's go. Love you guys. Thank you so much, man. Let's get there. We're getting real close to 65K.
A big swing for Optic Gaming to keep the game close.
Renegade's going to challenge this.
Welcome, guys.
Careful,
I'm going to lower the audio on the
Bound gets
alert.
the double kill.
Appreciate
It's now
you.
a 4-kill game.
They take the bait as well. They force the split spawns. Look how Cycle comes up there here. 2v2 on the map, but the split spawns were key because the Cycle tries to help Royal 2. That costs them, and now the game is within 4, about to be 3.
Frosty trying to
Not to
escape,
close in the
Frosty
gap.
trying to survive, and Frosty being extremely elusive. Finally gets taken down. Shopify still split on the map here, by the way. Optic have done a great job of keeping them In 2v2
What a 5.
scenarios, a perfect start and a flow for Bound.
A blistering pace all the way
Data,
past
thank you,
the
brother. I
halfway
turned off the
point.
alerts
This
just for the
still
game.
just a 2-kill game, but
Welcome,
teams
man.
just
I appreciate
flying
you.
at one another. Renegade is able to get the camo.
Optic
while
actually
Optic
making
Gaming
it competitive
only
now.
trails by 1. Game
Camo
in his
control
hands.
only down by 1. That regain is huge, man. This could have fallen apart.
To Legend, though. Just
Green
slows
wall
down
chance.
the
Renegade
pace
with camo.
ever
Can he
so
make a play? He's in the
slightly
center of
for
it.
Renegade. Catches one off guard.
That's one.
Another player can be a Turbine, gets absolutely
Deleted
shredded.
immediately.
And that is a big turning point in this game.
Down, find this. No, he's going to get pinched and die. He's going to dive out.
Picked off in the pipes instead.
Up by
He gets
4,
2 to
3 now.
3 shots into Renegade with camo. They neutralize it right away, so Shopify will now maintain that 3-kill lead instead.
Vendetta with 5 gifted, bro.
Letting Optic ride
Thank
up that
you.
little bit of momentum they got there.
On the YouTube
Neutralizing
chat.
the camo, not letting them split them on the spawns and get that lead.
My alerts are off
back
right
into
now.
their favor. A fantastic defensive 20 or 30 seconds there from Shopify. And as we have all 8 players alive on the map, Legend will find the first. And we now have a 2-kill game.
It's going to be really slowing down. Another one comes in for
Maybe
Formal
1-kill
now.
game.
Just a 1-kill game. And what felt like it was a comfortable lead for Shopify moments ago has now
Yo,
been
all
reduced
of
to
4 of
nothing.
Optic pinch last shot there. Finding cycle here too. Can they bait and switch
knew
it?
the pressure was coming. You can see him checking
Bound.
left,
Oh, what a
checking
cleanup.
right.
Up to top tower.
At some
Beat
point,
him
that
down. That's
pressure
big.
came.
They can trade that.
As Optic keep this game
Nobody in
close.
position to
2
do it,
kills,
though.
The advantage is Optic full
They
3
hold
there.
on. Hold on. Up by 2 again. SR have still held the lead the entire game.
Spawners. Looks like they will be comfortably at
All
gold
spawning in
before
pipes.
those
This is
so
bad
they
news
will
for
come
Optic. You get
together.
pinched on both
Still a
sides.
2-kill lead, and unsurprisingly,
Did one of them
it will come
split?
down
We're all
to
two
this
thinking
next
one of them
camo.
might have
That will
split,
determine
but they're
how
all
we
together.
head into the 40s.
I believe they're all
From a
together.
blistering pace.
Promos on the bottom of pipes here. Bound Legend,
utter
Gold,
standstill.
and Renegade
8
on
players
Bat
alive
Ledge.
on the map. Everybody
The
standing
positioning
still,
is so
looking for
rough
angles
for them. They have no space.
and looking for damage.
SR is controlling A through tower to long
Get a
haul.
little bit of damage in.
So
However,
once they do
World 2
damage, they might
wins
actually
that.
pinch and get aggressive. It's happening. It's happening. Cycle. Oh, the nade off the jump.
But immediately
What a
gets
denial
punished
nade right there. Cycle
off
can't
the
pinch
skill
anymore.
jump. He's gonna have
Renegade
to
looking
retreat.
for it. Formal first to die off a sticky. Bound finds the trade. 3v3.
Cycle wants to go off.
Cycle off the pinch. He naded him. Oh,
He's
what?
flying towards pipes.
Legend and pipes.
Royal 2 doing a great job.
Camo's
to
up right now.
keep him
Camo's
alive
up.
in this
Down by
scenario.
2. Formal and
Somehow
long.
Optic can't quite
Renegade
find it.
trades it. Kills it. Trade.
Does
Trade.
get the trade. Couple of maybe a teammate helping him out in that situation.
Bound. Big 1v1 bound.
Still a
Live,
1v1
live,
on a
live.
long haul. Instead, turns
Legend.
his attention towards Turbine.
Can't find the
Multiple
angle.
targets.
Camo
A
for
lot of
SR.
damage as well as
Royal
the
2
camo
coming out
is
with it.
picked
Down
up
by
on
1
Royal
Optic.
2.
During all the
Did they
chaos, you
expose
saw
Royal
off screen,
2?
Royal 2 able to
They don't
grab it.
see him.
So
Renegade
2
doesn't
kill
see
lead
him.
for them. And now you feel
Formal
like
C
Royal 2
plat.
has a chance
He saw it.
to ensure that they move into
Renegade
the
just getting out with
mid-40s
shot gives Optic an
comfortably. How does he
option
play
here.
this?
Something to bring it back.
One of the most iconic moments in
World
Halo
2 a little bit
history.
afraid to get too exposed with this camo, right?
Formal
Bound
on
finds
this
cycle.
game
1
type,
down by
when
1.
Formal had the camo.
42-41.
With just 1 kill separating the
Renegade-
two teams.
Royal 2
can
gonna lose
someone
this
on
camo in
Optic
about
do
5
something
seconds.
Similar and rewrite the history.
He's got to make an impact. He's got grapple though. He's got grapple.
Optic out rotates at C plat. The
But they have no space, Optic. They're in the back of C. Renegade has shock right now. Royal 2 can grapple at any time to get in the fight.
Starting to surround Optic though.
Oh my sneaky hell.
Timing is on
Does
the
he hear
side
that?
of Royal 2. Legend
Pro
and
finds the
Team
first kill.
Formal
4v3.
gets that first
Renegade
pick.
Royal 2 from behind.
We have a tie game here as Royal 2 is
Renegade
looking
finds
for
2.
targets.
Renegade
Can't quite
doesn't hit
find
it.
them.
Legend, he
finds
avoids the
one.
angle,
Renegade
leaving Royal
finds
2
another.
alone.
Now Royal 2's last alive.
44-42. Optic pull away. They know he's back here. He's going to grapple out to bottom mid. They see him.
But cannot, and now he just needs
Royal
to
2
stay
back up to
alive.
top A to get on the dodge. That's all he can do. Wow, bro. Optic fend off the collapse. They're up by 2. 3 bullets in the shock for Renegade. How the hell do these guys do it backs against the wall?
Hand is the most important thing.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't matter what you throw at these guys.
To get a flank going, instead he's not out-rotated once, he's out-rotated twice.
You got to respect
as the
the
team gets
ability
killed
to
around
clutch
him.
up.
And it's still a 2-kill lead for Optic Gaming with a lot of time on the game clock.
Camo in around 10 seconds. Renegade though has the chance to hit the shot here that could change how
3
the series
shots.
goes. Not just this game.
Oh my, those nades. He might be dead here. He might be dead.
Fly into tower from Shopify.
That's a crazy move. 45-44. They're going to pinch off that. 45-45. Double. Last shot with the shock. Formal finds the trade. 46-45.
But Optic's still in the lead here. It's all about this.
Formal with the
camo
trades.
bomb.
That stacks.
Oh,
He's
he's sending
dead.
it.
Chain reaction.
Last shot
It hit
on
them
the
both.
side.
2
Last
dead.
shot with the
47.
pick. Optic Gaming.
SR
lose
with the lead and 2 shots for last shot with camo control. Bad news for Optic. 3 more kills.
What a pick.
They got no space.
48,
dead.
46,
48.
kills away.
49 and 50 right here. It's over. It's over.
Shopify closed out.
Shopify one win away. And it's Fortress Bomb. Optics freaking Bane. It's Fortress Bomb. Chauncey, thank you for the follow. One map, and he's smiling. Frosty's smiling because they know. Virtues with 20.
Tries to fly across
Good time.
bridge. He gets punished at top control. and they waste no
SR
time.
the closest they've ever been. If they lose bomb, it'll be the first time they've ever lost this map versus Optic.
The camo, and he gets a free invitation.
Time to buy a freaking stock in SR. Predictions in the chat.
Goes behind enemy lines and wins
20 kills at a last shot in that Slayer. He finally activated.
Final score. Shopify Rebellion
Wyatt.
1 game away from winning the
20-year-old Wyatt, man.
20 kills in the biggest game of Last Shot's career. 20
They finally get a decent song too, bro.
Not just the 20 kills, the push into tower, the shock rifle kill onto Stacks that gave them the advantage.
Optic need a 5-minute break or something, man.
Built for these moments.
And it started off the rip. Let's not forget, Last Shot actually goes all
Optic and Formal especially, their least favorite map in the game. Did you guys see that tweet from Formal to Tashi or whatever? He said, please, Tashi, take the map out, right? Optic hate this map. SR love this map. If they somehow... Optic, I don't know, man. My brain and my heart now. I don't know how SR doesn't win this series. It might be over, man. This map is like a little, it's kryptonite for Optic.
And when we crossed around 40 kills, it felt like Optic had the game in their hands. Renegade.
If Bound and Legend want a 6-peak, sorry, they got to dig deep, man. They got to dig deeper than they've ever dug before, man.
The multiple nades that flooded in. Last shot with a double.
I wonder what Legend is saying now. Just being tested, because, I mean, the chain reaction, you see that?
Damage is formal.
If you hit somebody with a shock and they're close enough to a teammate, it'll chain react and damage 2 players.
One back whack comes in. Also a trade at top gold. As you see, Last Shot. Also, Last Shot's the one who also
Fuck.
at the top gold, by the way.
Virtues, thank you so much for the 20, man.
On 4 players. He does damage on 5 because he catches the spawner at top gold as well. And that's how you go +7, ladies and gentlemen.
They're looking sweaty. They're looking sweaty. Oh, man.
Is shooting every single player and then the first spawner to help them win 15-47 now. Shopify only needs to win.
I mean, if SR win, it does make the series interesting. It's not just a one-team game, you know?
But for the first time, shut down Optic Gaming this season.
And bring a first
if you're an Optic fan, though, obviously you're here for the legacy.
As well. Shopify Rebellion.
SR shutting down the legacy.
Certainly taking the boys out for dinner if they're able to close out here, but I want to talk.
I'm going to check YouTube real quick just to see like where we're at, guys, because I think we're actually very close to 65K, man.
When this game type was introduced,
we're at 64.9
this year, Shopify Rebellion were light years ahead of everybody else.
YouTube, we were at 64,986 subscribers. We need 14 subscribers on YouTube. I've got nearly 2,000 of you watching, 1,600 watching. 14 people in the chat, and we hit 65K. Just saying. Love you guys.
On this game type.
Hitting milestones in every freaking category this weekend. This has been an incredible day, incredible weekend. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If it ends here,
like we said in that last
I'm happy regardless, but I want to see a Game 7. Optic have to do the unthinkable. They have to win on their least favorite, their least consistent map.
They have not been in this position.
And they've never beaten SR here before.
Right, let's not forget
in this game type.
7 looked like. They still want to send us there.
Take your shirt off. I'm looking. Just click. You don't have to pay. I'm saying just the click on the YouTube. Anyway, Game 6. Last shot POV off the 20 bomb, and the OS already. It could be the final game.
Of the event.
This is it.
With 2 more events ahead of us, Optic Gaming need this one to send it the distance, to give themselves a chance at resetting the bracket.
And as we said, Optic Gaming with the grand finals performances they've had, they've started to pull away more and more as the year has gone on, especially last event in Dallas. This is a very unfamiliar territory for them.
Assuming they're all going through, that would be 13, I guess.
Best of 7 and a must-win scenario.
Already a setup opportunity here for SR, right? Dead. Not quite. Make it 2 dead. Looking for bound up bottom base here, too. If you're Optic for the first time, you're feeling the least confident you probably ever have on this map.
Take advantage. He grabs the sniper rifle, just the 1 bullet. That's all he needs to have an impact.
If you're SR, you're feeling the most confident you've ever felt about your opportunity to win. When they played in Arlington, Optic 4-0 swept them in the first bracket to reset it. And then in the next series, they played Fortress Bomb. It was the only game that SR could win was Fortress Bomb, even when they were on backs against the wall.
Slightly on their side of the map. Last shot
with bound.
What on earth has he had for breakfast? We know that he's
Formal dead in the back of the base. Little lean back right there. 3 dead. Shopify dropped, leaving Frosty last up.
Gonna make sure that
But he'll get a bomb.
Bomb is not grabbed.
Pickup.
And just gonna advance this just a bit. I like the play here from Frosty to buy a lot of time for his team, and not just time, but if he plays this correctly, an opportunity.
It's a new sniper
advantage.
model, as of like a month or two ago.
Right? They're probably thinking move forward, get that bomb going. Now they got to worry.
That was advantage SR. They're in Optic space. Renegade.
Like
Legend already pushed up to the other side of the map, man. Legend not even on.
He was the last player alive.
What are we doing right now? Bound with Frosty. Bound with 2. Good save at a bound. Legend in their base right now. Legend in their base. Bound will play this likely. No, they got to focus on OS. 4 dead. OS for Optic, but the bomb's going to auto. He's got to touch it and grab it. Awkward rotate for Optic. They're going to have to slay him again off the OS pickup. They definitely have OS here. It's not over till it's over. I'm just saying, you know, throwing the stats out. Optic had never won on this map. They got to do the unthinkable. SR is 3 dead. They actually have a planned opportunity. One thing I will say about SR is, while they've been dominant on this map, they've been beaten by SSG and FaZe on this map game type before. They've loosened their grip. This should be a plant opportunity for Optic.
That's 3 dead again.
3 dead. Plant the bomb.
Killing spree here for Bound.
Optic.
With a huge opportunity.
Body block. World 2 from the wing. That should be a plant. Optic. 1-0. There is a chance. Victor, thank you for the 5.
What a way to do it as well to answer
There
back
is
in that
a chance
fashion.
they start with the first one.
Also love the decision from
And that's a belief. They got a belief to keep going right now.
walks it across, like you said, marches
Proof.
it
That's
across
proof
the
from the
map.
universe right there that they
Formal
could
was the
make this
last player
happen.
alive. A
From the
stagnant
Halo
score, let's see
gods.
if Shopify can respond.
Frosty with a big one on the elbow.
2 dead on either side at the moment. Although Shopify have
Optic
that
fight
corner
tooth
just
and nail
coming up in time.
to stay in this.
And the sniper rifle
Frosty stole their
stolen
sniper. He's going to
away
go all the way out with
Optic
this.
side of the base.
Dead.
Formal. Peekaboo. There's one. That's a killing spree.
Oh, he
for
plays it,
Frosty.
plays
He's
it.
gonna play
So
that
smart.
So smart.
You could tell by the angling, everyone knew what he was
SR
about
have
to
snipe
do as he
now.
starts to slowly
Well, they don't.
pull
They haven't
that
picked it up
reticle
yet.
He was just given that sniper
Optic
rifle
fending
some
them off inside the
trajectory
base here.
guide on
SR
the way,
doesn't want to
and
waste
that's
time to hold
exactly what he
control.
does. He burns that
World 2
entire
dead.
sniper
Beautiful
rifle
bank
after
nade up
getting the
bound.
kill.
2 dead hit for
I think
Shopify
Cycle has the
Rebellion.
snipe top
Up by
tower.
1.
Cycle has the snipe.
Scary thing here for Shopify is the fact that once Optic got that 3 dead, it was an instant.
What a flank. Bound, bank nade. Okay, okay. He's going to hit him.
With the sniper rifle, he's gonna be
Bound
chased
stole
down.
SR
Bound is trying to
snipe.
come to life in this series.
I also love they didn't panic, right? They weren't arming
2 dead
immediately,
SR right now.
they
Bound with the
continued to
snipe.
deal the damage, and most
For once,
importantly,
Bound,
even
you got a
with
good
player World
opportunity
2 on
here
the wing, they
to go
still got the
crazy with
arm
this thing.
In a single hold. Bomb will reset bottom middle.
Does he play it too? Okay.
Off the map.
Nobody gets a sniper. You know what? Low key, that's actually good.
Gets the beat down from height.
SR, big part of the reason why they dominate this map is because they're so good at controlling both snipers.
Yeah, great risk management and kind of
Yeah, Bound's like, you know what? This shit has not been working out for me all tournament. I'm just going to throw it.
But now they're making all the smart plays when they're up 1-0, and they
Optic
know the
actually
pressure that's on in
respecting.
this game. Here
2 dead.
comes Shopify, 2
OS
dead,
control,
and
the
overshield
beatdown. That
plays
beatdown was important. The Renegade, nice nade, cuts it off before it's rolling.
For Frosty to
Wow.
get that bomb up to the
The
front
bomb
of the
almost
base, he
never
just about
rolls,
holds
bro.
on to the lip there.
Yeah.
Renegade's taken down as well.
It's
Next
got
few
weird
saves could be
physics.
so
The bomb doesn't
important
roll like the
as
oddball. It
Optic
like kind of
being
it's
able to
heavy.
defend their
It's weird.
base. Or if Shopify might be thinking of an arm.
Killing spree for Cycle. It was a big initial kill coming in from Renegade, but Cycle still trying to just maximize the mayhem.
They're doubled up.
the
Cycle
back
in
of
trouble.
Optic base.
Bound cleans it up. Optic working off each other beautifully. 7 minutes on the clock.
Renegade still trying to hold on.
With
for
5
position
minutes
for
elapsed,
Shopify
they're
Rebellion.
actually
That
holding on to a
bomb is
1-0.
perilously close to their base.
It's got to be the craziest,
Still in.
most tense bomb game we could ever
Respawn
witness.
screen, that pop reset comes in at just the right second.
If Optic win this
Two
bomb,
things
I
there.
mean, bro.
Frosty's on the front door with the overshielded bomb. How big is the melee, first of all? And then Renegade is your last
Oh
player
my
alive,
God,
by the way.
Renegade.
Picks up another
11
kill
and
while
9
we're
right
talking
now.
about his
12
last
and 7
sequence
for
of
Bound.
events.
Renegade and
Only
Bound.
player alive on the back stairs, and he hits the pre-nades
Historic
to make
Halo
sure the
duo
bomb
coming
is
up to
not
play.
advanced.
They got the pinch on Frosty. Where's the
Now,
rotate? We got to see a quick
that bomb is
rotate here.
progressing back towards the Shopify side of the
Optic
map.
getting set up. The bomb in position.
yeah.
4 dead.
And
2
off the
plants.
back of defense,
What is happening, bro? Throw the stats out the
once
window.
again for Optic
Optic
Gaming.
about to beat
They're
SR
up
for the
by
first
1.
freaking time on this map game type ever on land with their backs against the wall. They're up 2-0, bro. What is happening?
From him as he has these
What's the
single
point of
solo
watching
defensive
scrims
efforts to
ever,
stop
bro?
the
And this is
bomb,
what's possible.
stays alive long enough for spawn
The amount of
teammates,
times they've got
and
shit on this
ensures
map
that this
online.
thing comes across. They lead now 2-0.
13 and 9, Renegade.
The pressure on here. That was another 3 dead for Shopify.
Are we a
Frosty,
believer?
he's weak. He
He's
gets
still
picked
in their
off. Everybody
base.
else is on the elbow.
Renegade activated. 4 nade down. Cycle
That's gonna
evades
be
it.
Royal 2, I believe, in
2v2.
that corner, and will just allow them
Half
to
game
breathe
on
for a
timer
second.
is done.
Optic,
6
once they
minutes.
get
That's
that
enough
bomb
time for SR to bring it back. It is definitely not over. But they've got, wow, Bound, the movement, my God. Sniper picked up by SR. Bound knows he's there.
Bound was the only
It's Frosty
player on the map.
overwhelmed.
Finally,
World
he's
2 with kill
taken
OS.
down, but look at the time he bought. That overshield
Kill Killed by Renegade. Frosty with Sniper still.
Was able to stay alive.
Repulse back pocket.
In a 1v3 and deal an enormous amount of damage. He's 14-9.
Well, just a moment.
Yeah, the favorable map. I know, but we watch so many scrims. It's like, bro.
Ourselves included. Legend with a sniper rifle here on the optic side. We see him pop up in the feed. as he
Legend
pops
versus Frosty.
ahead across map. Frosty will find one just to slow the opportunity to move
Bound finds
forward,
World
but
2.
Bound
Bound
every
looking
single time we see
elite,
the
bro.
feed,
Bound activating MVP
pop it up
form at the
time
end of
and
this.
time
He
again.
found a lick on
Getting
him.
that first damage or first pick.
Bound's still like completely alone right now. Bound is just like in the 3v1. Look at him right now. Look at him standing there. There's 3 fucking members of SR around him.
This game is far from over.
Finally
with
dies.
5:30 left. Optic Gaming knows you can very quickly back-to-back if you lose map control. So priority.
Formal
for
dead
them
as well.
will
Last
not
shot, or
just be
Legend
map
has to make a
control,
play.
ensuring that they're in control of game,
Everybody dead except
knowing
Legend.
exactly where
Bomb
that
rotate
bomb
coming
is.
in. Legend could cut off the
But
rotate.
they're too dead.
There's one.
2 challenges.
Nice. They know he's here now. He's exposed.
Not right now.
Good cleanup.
Legend still with plenty of ammo in the
Frosty
sniper
going to be
rifle as
looking
well.
for him if they still have that
Posted up in the
sniper.
tower
4
for
shots.
quite some time. Shopify playing the other side of the map.
Bound
Look at
with
the kill
last
feed. Bound
shot.
picks up another kill. And Legend probably is quite happy
Yeah, Bound's
to play
ceiling
this
very
position.
high for
If
sure.
this was a 0-0
Renegade
game,
out their
we expect
courtyard.
Legend to be
Optic with
flying
bomb
forward,
right now.
getting into the
Optic are
armory,
slow
but I
walking
think that
bomb right
advantage
now.
was that he could just
Are
hold
they
back.
burning time? Optic are hiding with bomb, I think. Formal might, somebody might be hiding with it.
Obnoxious, and as you say, just play the lead into their favor even further.
Where is it? Are they? They're in play position with bomb.
Legend!
Oh my god.
And Frosty connects.
Where the fuck is the bomb? Are they hiding with the bomb? They threw it off the map. Yo, they're kind of cheesing right now. 4 minutes. They're trying to burn some of the timer.
4:30, as we said. There's still
Bomb reset.
quite a bit of time. And if Shopify can stack not only control and a few kills, and they already have 2 dead.
5 seconds to
This
OS.
will be 3, and this should be a free overshield.
Need to think about moving this bomb forward. Respawn is taking damage as
SR
well.
map control. Should be OS here for SR. World 2 on top of it. They hit it at the same time, so nobody can die.
Launch that bomb towards the base. Royal 2 also
Bound
in
at
position
mid-map.
with his
Renegade
sniper
with
rifle,
1.
but Renegade
Bound getting
picks up
involved
the
in the
last
center of the
shot.
map. Now Royal 2 with the double dilemma. He can't rotate bomb anymore.
And last shot
Can he hit a
This is
snipe?
falling apart for Shopify Rebellion, and one
Renegade's
counter
so
from
confident.
Optic Gaming.
That's a
As
snipe
they
down at
take
mid-map.
Not only 3, but the
Legend with the bomb
overshield
again.
as well to hold the line.
Are we milking? Dead. So close yet so far, bro. SR. So close yet so far. They're 4 dead. What the hell is happening? Optic looking for the 3rd and final plant.
Gaming through that elimination bracket. And he's looking to do something similar here in this grand final.
Numbers from him. Unbelievable.
His team
so
died
far,
around him, so
comfortable.
what can he do?
Royal 2 does
Dead
check his
trade.
Corners, but Renegade's
3v3.
very happy to trade there. And will maintain not just map control, but also the man.
Is he hiding? He's hiding with
Legend is
it.
just gonna hold
Yo, this is crazy.
obnoxious spot. Keep in mind.
You never, like, this
Shopify
is
does
something
not know
you've
exactly
never
where the
seen.
bomb
No,
is
he doesn't even
because
know he's there.
dropping, well, they find out,
If he
but
drops
only
bomb,
drops
they
because
see
that
it.
gives
But
them
if he
an
holds
opportunity
bomb,
to
it's
get
not on
into
the camera, right?
Grabs the sniper rifle, but Legend already pressurizing.
All of a sudden, bomb is interesting when it's grand finals and land.
Gonna have to be careful here. A couple of nades go down, and Royal 2 will win that, but traded out immediately. That means that sniper rifle.
3
is not
minutes
a
for 2
worry
plants for
momentarily.
SR. It's becoming very difficult with the
For
timer to
Optic
make this
Gaming,
happen.
Renegade last alive.
Renegade has a sniper.
So
Bomb
he has
reset
the
too,
sniper
from bad to
rifle here
worse,
for
man.
Optic.
Bomb now in center map as they don't get a chance to touch
Now
it.
grabs it immediately, so it will be a cycle versus
Oh, they did.
Renegade
Okay,
sniper
wait,
battle.
they got it out in
2:57
arches.
left in the game, and every second
Renegade
that ticks
aware of
by
that.
is another second in favor of Optic.
He's gonna get pinched though. Legend overlooking him. 2 minutes 50 seconds.
Bomb in a neutral position for now.
I mean, it's good strategy, honestly. They're doing whatever they can to prevent SR from winning this game.
Last 3 minutes or so.
That's a snipe for snipe. Counter snipe right there.
Will be sending us the distance.
Cycle just dropped his sniper.
The pick on Cycle, massive.
Last shot sends him sailing. That's 2 snipes down on the floor. Plant opportunity might be for SR in a second here. 2 minutes 30. Optic. No, big kill. Stops him on the rotate. Formal. Optic. I mean, Legend. Legend with 2.
Cycle collects his sniper rifle.
Cycle the only one alive. He's got a snipe. 6 bullets. OS control. He will get kills with this.
Even though it's dicey
2
on the
minutes
ball
now
right
for 2
even
plants.
though
3 dead Optic.
there's 3
Bomb
dead for Optic.
might reset if they don't touch it
Cycle is
soon.
most importantly worried about the overshield and then continued map control. He's
They touch
finally
bomb.
taken down.
Cycle died somehow.
So
Legend
they
leaving
will
nade
need to
behind.
reset.
Last shot with the kill.
However,
3v3.
it's now a 3v3 on the map.
Not safe yet.
Able to
2
walk
minutes
in the
left.
window a little bit too easily there. No LOS is onto him from the rest of Shopify.
You don't want ads.
Kind of
You
focusing
should
their
sub.
attention on getting that bomb
Slash
under the
65K on YouTube. Yo, love you guys. Thank you.
Legend was managed to
Thank you for the $2. Slash. We hit a freaking amazing milestone in every category, man. Thank you.
Optic will take down every single
Everybody in
member
SR is
of
dead.
Shopify
There's a minute 40 for 2
keep that
plants.
bomb in their control.
And I think we're going to get a game 7.
So Renegade
Bro,
just
I
wanted to go ahead
can't
and bring this
believe
all
how
the way
icy
back
this
around.
team is, man.
A
It
lot
doesn't
of
matter
time
what
he'd
you
be
throw
very
at him.
happy to sit elbow. A little bit of matchmaking strategies here. We've all
Optic
done
for the
this a few
first time
times.
going to shut down SR in their
Why
best
not?
map
Bombs
game
going up
type.
and
And
around.
it shows that it
Yeah,
doesn't
why
matter what the
not on the
stats
main
are. It
stage?
doesn't
And
matter
any
what the
pressure
map
comes,
is.
he's gonna
Anybody can
slowly
win any game, bro. Anybody.
This is what we call a very
A
good
minute
game
20
management.
sends
You
it
time
off.
perfectly.
That's
The
another
bomb
10
is off the
seconds
map,
off the court. Like
and they
1
will
minute for
stay
2
at
bombs
2-0
is like
with just about
mathematically
75
impossible.
seconds left in the game.
I think they won.
Well, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to be perfect in this last
Bro,
90
and
seconds
if
or so.
for them to win
Renegade
that
with
on
a
their
double
most
kill,
hated map,
25
like the confidence boost that I'm sure they've gotten. The like.
He's got that bomb under the base though. Bound and form will still
I don't know. It's just a freaking. It's just signs, man. Signs that they're made for this shit. They can actually clutch up.
Should give Optic the space they need to repeat exactly.
If Optic wins this series, we have another best of 7. That's correct. We've got a Slayer Solitude Game 7 coming up. 40 seconds, it's over. It's over. Slayer Solitude, I believe. Which is not a bad map for Optic, but honestly, once again, it could go either way. I don't know.
As you say, Mark. Continuing to hold, and they'll wait out this time.
I mean, you can hate Optic or whatever in their trajectory, you know, like,
11.5 minutes of
but
play so far,
man,
they still lead 2-0.
are they icy, bro? Like, man, do they just not want to go down?
Gives us a beautiful picturesque look of the outside.
I mean, this is like ridiculous at this point.
And that bomb is going to get a close-up as it's jumped off the map again.
Final 10 seconds.
10 seconds left in this game.
An absolute war, bro.
5 seconds left in the game. Shopify can't do
Formal with
anything
2.
about it. And
do not challenge. He will kill this.
We are going the distance in the first best of 7 here.
Optic! For the fans, bro. For the fans. Unbelievable.
Many of you will remember, or you may just have some sort of feeling.
They freaking did it.
We may have been here
Game 7
before. And you'd be absolutely
Game 7, baby.
right as we think back to Arlington.
I cannot believe they did it.
That went one specific direction. It was Optic Gaming that took Game 7 to force a second series against Shopify, and even though it didn't feel like we might.
And now SR on the back foot. 26-20 at a Renegade, 23-18 at a Bound, 16 assist Legend, 15 assist Formal. They all did something valuable in that game.
And potentially tournament deciding.
The hiding with the bomb is a strat that they've never even pulled out in scrims, right? Like, these are land strats where they're hiding with bomb. Like, that's how you know they're playing to win, bro. They would not do that in scrims, man.
Find a way to win one to send us to a second best of 7. This is some of the replays coming in from that game.
I mean, it's been the same song. I need more music for this, for these moments, right?
Efficient and ruthless for Optic once they got that forward end.
It's not damn good Halo without a Game 7 in Grand Finals. Safe to say we've completed the trifecta, okay? 3,000 subs. Oh, we lost 22, or 12. 3,000 subs on Twitch. Or more than 12, I guess. 65K YouTube, shirt off, Game 7 Grand Finals. It's literally like the perfect fucking trinity of an amazing Sunday. Amazing tournament. I don't care who wins at this point. I'm just here to the finish. 65K on YouTube with the subscribers. The paid subs on Twitch, which we're dipping and diving with. We lose them as we gain them, right? Because they elapse over time, but we hit the 3,000. We cheated. These be one of those steam rolls? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Optic got to come out real hot in this Slayer to reset the bracket in their favor. A whole best of 7 after this is a lot of Halo to play. SR can still shut it out here, but they got to be hurting coming off of, you know, Bomb, a good map like that, losing. Sinisters with a 3-stream streak. Twitch playing with your emotions, yeah. Well, more time to get more viewers in the broadcast. Still haven't hit 20K, though, unfortunately, on the top Halo stream. Damn, though. Shirt off, we get back to 3K? I don't know. I think we can get back to 3K subs. We need 12. I need 12 gifters. That's like a 5, 5, and a 2. I could trigger a 1 hour 35% off, but I don't know if we want to get crazy with it right now because we got the game to watch. Lepidopterist, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Say anything about new team skins? Yeah, they're coming out on Tuesday. New skins, new carbine weapon, Falcon vehicle, 2 new maps in ranked, one of them in HCS. We got Lattice and HCS. We need listen-ins. Yeah, both teams with listen-ins in this game would be nice. We got a stats comparison on screen here. Renegade Red. My bad. I was late to that. The song is Impart, Arbor to Mix. Arbor to Mix Extended, Halo 2 soundtrack. Agathan Spy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're going to need some predictions on Game 7. Any mods in the chat can get it going on Twitch. It's a big one. I honestly have no idea what to expect for this. Optic obviously, you know, cementing some momentum in their favor, but it's Slayer, man. You never know. Agathan Spy with an immediate sub. Let's go. Prime. Welcome, Agathan. Thank you. S1, 11 more to 3K as we look to hold on to it. Final game in this series coming up. It's either the start of a new series or the end of the tournament right here. We got a 1 in the chat for what? 1 for Optic, 2 for SR / spams. Bet's the Great with the 5 gifted. Agathan with the biddies, thank you. Bet's, you goat. 5 more. Innie, Drizzy, Feeling Frag. Flyboy, you guys stop spamming though. You don't have to spam it. I mean, anyway. Durkev and One Shot, thank you. Or welcome. Samantha, if we get 3,000 again, I'm going to take my shirt off again? Is it that big of a deal? Game 7 shirtless broadcast? Haven't eaten anything all day, I just realized.
You're looking good. I went, thank you. Physically. And I was like, okay, Brad.
Oh, it's a live fire. My bad, it's a live fire. Multiverse. I thought it was Solitude.
Don't worry, Jenna.
2 gifted in the multiverse. Thank you, brother. At 29.95, we are now 5 away from 3K.
Live fire to determine whether we have a whole lot more.
It's a live fire Slayer.
Or we see Shopify raise.
This one's going to get spicy, man.
And as we said,
Optic won the live fire in the series earlier. He was the king of the hill. Bets with 5 more. And 3,000 achieved once again. Thank you, Bets the Great. Truly our greatness. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Game 7. Lock in. Damn good Halo. This is it, man. This is the finale right here. Either that or Optic going to give us a lot more Halo to play. They're playing very passive off the open. Nobody's got a kill. Pound with the win, making a trade, 3v3, and Frosty with snipe off the open. SR snipe.
How does he set the tone for game number 7?
My God.
So huge to grab this sniper rifle.
That placement is if he slides. His reticle is on a slide.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah.
He's ready for someone
He's
to
looking for a
fly in
slide.
here. Cycle has a camo as well. Camo and snipe control in their hand.
My God.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Bets. All right.
All sliding towards Garage. It looked like Cycle might have.
He's going to hear this.
Got the timing on this.
What is this opening to Slayer, bro? This is like...
Oh,
No, Sneaky Blade. Stuck him.
Wow.
Huge stick.
Comes out that situation with a trade.
We've never seen a Slayer play this slow off the open,
Legend is
bro.
able to eagle eye out the camo, just hiding top chimney, but they also get the stick as well.
6
So
to
you think you
4
might
in
get
2
away with
minutes
something,
in
but
almost.
Still tit for tat here. It's 6 to 4 for Shopify. Big stop on the camo though.
Yeah,
Frosty has 7 shots. They got to isolate.
Frosty at all. Like Frosty has not.
Optic
had the
afraid to
chance pull the
expose
trigger.
anything.
Finally
Body.
does and hits the body. But in
Thank
a
you,
series
Lo.
this
Welcome.
tight, you would have been hoping that was the head.
Former with
gets
last
the
shot.
kill. 1 kill.
Legend dodging the sniper. 2 dead.
Oh,
Frosty going to get
0.
overwhelmed.
We are
They're going to
tied
dive
up
at this
at
guy.
6.
He might have to throw it off the map. He's in position to throw it off if he needs to. Gets tagged up from Nestor too. Burning ammo. Off the map it goes.
Absolutely
Shopify will take a trade, but Optic with the lead now.
Sniper and playing it to make sure it does
By
not
1.
go into the hands of Optic, but what does go
QT in
into the
12
hands of
seconds.
Optic
Last
is
shot
the
near
lead.
it.
They lead by 2 here, 9 to 7.
But he needs it. Renegade with
camo,
1.
No sniper rifle, no information.
Pound
But
finds
they
another
have
from the
lead
perimeter.
by
10 to
3.
7.
It's brilliant from Optic Gaming.
Has Cycle and SR trapped in the back of A. Low with the prime sub.
Against the wall in each of
My
those plays, and
God.
Optic Gaming
3002. Thank you guys. Welcome,
They find a
welcome.
way to take the lead.
Well, Bounce just found out where the entire roster of Shopify Rebellion are. They're down in the rat tunnel. Frosty with the grenades.
10 to 10 now. Good set save at SR. SR stabilized, bring it back, make it 11-11.
We are all tied up.
Legend comes out with a trade, deleted by last shot, and it's literally freaking trading blows.
As last shot will be on
Kill for
POV
kill.
with the QT.
Formal split spawn in mud, and he got out of dodge just fast enough, but he'll likely die.
Also has a QT. He can QT
Dead
right
here.
out if he needs to, but the
Good
shots are
G-slide.
so good that he doesn't need to just yet. Gets some extra
2-shot
damage as
QT,
well,
they're
but
waiting on the
should
port.
be flushed
No
out.
stickies.
Whoa!
Legend
He's
finds
all
World
over the
2. Crazy movement out of both players, man.
He's putting the QT to use.
Camo, camo.
Camo here. He
Oh my
notices
God, what is
somewhere.
happening?
Legend has
He's dead.
Their last
3.
shot picks off camo.
16 to
QT's
13.
back. And What a life this is from this man.
He's on every corner of the map.
Last shot
How often
freaking
do you see
so
a QT
smooth
versus
with
a
it, man.
camo
He's
battle in a
everywhere.
straight 1v1 like that absolutely picks him apart. Beautifully done. That gives now
Yeah.
Shopify a 4-kill lead.
He might be dead here. Walks it back behind the box, but they're going to lock it down for pillars. Nade, yep.
That is a very well-placed
Compromise.
grenade.
Frosty let Legend trade. That sniper down and cuts. Can opt to get to it. Bound finds Cycle. Bound might have snipe. World 2 occupied in tower. Should be an optic sniper. Nice bang. That cleans him up. So clean, bro. No options for World 2. Bound with snipe. Going to get out the tower. Does he give it to Renegade? What's he doing with this thing?
A nade there. Royal 2, I think he had the timing to go back tower.
Does he give it to
but
Renegade? No.
pulls the
There it
plug.
is. We got a body.
Pre-nade.
Very
Bound
aggressive
also
Chala to
pulls
Bound.
the
Very.
perfect
He saw
shot.
two. He saw two.
Snipe in their
He's
hands.
waiting for this.
Frosty wasn't able to get clear shots.
Bro, give it to Renegade.
Bound. Not an easy shot.
Low
again,
key,
but
drop
Renegade
it for
with the perfect
Renegade,
control
bro.
route too.
John will not miss.
Will put Optic into a lead. Still a lot of ammo
19
to
to
work with
18.
here for Bound.
Sniped out being a huge factor.
Okay, nice.
Bound starts to connect with it though.
All right, I'm a believer.
Threading needle.
Bound.
Bound coming alive.
Finds
as the
two.
series goes
21
on
to 18.
11 and 4.
In a game they lead here by only 3. Unbelievable.
Oh my God! I take it all back. Digizoid, welcome.
It's all the
Bound my freaking word. 24 to 19. An Optic looking for a bracket reset. Doesn't hit the lash. Finds a beatdown. But he did enough. He did enough. He had a freaking tiny little sliver of a window to hit the head there, bro. He had nothing. He had like the top of the freaking fin of his helmet.
Still alive on the map and still causing problems. He'll take down Frosty as Legend. Clears out the back of
Said,
green
watch
here.
this.
And Cycle
I
finds a
know,
pick
bro.
onto
I know.
Renegade.
I was losing faith, man, because he missed so many throughout the series before.
And this time, last shot won't get away with it.
It's a big kill, and Optic Gaming knows they
But at
just
least
need
he
to
stayed
keep this
confident,
pushing.
man. He
They're up
locked
by
in.
5, and they continue as those kills are traded. They do not want to let Shopify back in this game.
Camo coming up in around 10 seconds time. Formal has fallen.
Okay, okay. SR stabilized.
Onto Legend as well.
Only
He's
down
gonna
by 3.
Not be let escape through the rat tunnel this time. Cycle
Nice.
finds out the green gun
Win at a
hurts.
Renegade. He does this every... No, it doesn't hit it. He pushes his body into the panel to line up the jump to it. It's an interesting strat for C-Jump.
This is how the producers would have written it. 24 to
Okay.
28. They're down by 4. Last shot with camo.
Okay.
2 dead.
Legend Bound are dead here. It's going to be a tie game off this. Can they trade? Force the trade. Force the trade. They find one. Up by 1 kill now. It's a quick 4 dead. They're staggered. If they push fast enough, they can split them. They're probably going to let them all spawn in A.
Doesn't try to get too aggressive.
They're all
with the camo.
spawning in A.
Instead, just plays the advantage, gets the damage that he needs, and also catches
Renegade just got deleted
guard.
off his spawn by a nade, bro.
29.
Literal black screened.
Camo dissipates.
29 all.
Optic
They double hit the big door.
Look at the positioning. He knew that it was coming.
Yeah, he sees them
Backs
both.
up
Renegade
smartly.
spawns in the back of A,
Put
so
some
they're all
distance
together.
between him and the push from Optic Gaming.
They give enough space to not flip
Everything
him.
slows down. Optic Gaming lucky to not sacrifice additional
Formal
kills,
dies
but
alone.
As quickly as I say that, Frosty grabs the
Nobody
side
picking
kick,
up
turn
off it.
screen.
Bound out and Pillars will likely
Optic
die here
Gaming's trying to
too.
get out,
Optic's
but they're getting
throwing.
pinched.
31 all. Wait
Round
trades.
one, it's 2v2 on the map. Sniper coming up as well. I think Optic want to make a play for this
Legend
sniper.
Fight's
They
roll
don't
two.
want to let Shopify get it. Because they know that that's going to be a huge win.
Optic
condition
flipped the
going
map for
their way.
tower side for
They
sniper.
need to contest it.
They have snipe advantage. What are they? They're not even looking at it. They just let him get him free. What was that? Are they worried about getting flanked? No way.
The sniper, but they take their eyes off it as Optic
Optic
Gaming
flipped
slides
the
in
map to
and
tower,
seals it.
and they didn't even look at. No, don't play it. Do they have to play it?
Pull the trigger once more though. Cycle
Behind them.
somehow or other
I don't think it played. I don't think it played.
Threads the needle to get that kill, but did it fall into the hands of an Optic player once again? 2 dead for Shopify.
Oh my God, it's I don't even know.
Optic into a lead.
Nice trade. 36-35.
Just 1 kill.
I think it might. I don't even know. I think it might be off the map unless Legend has it again.
Exactly if that
Legend has
sniper
it.
Still on the map, and it's in
It
the
didn't
hands
fall
of
off. 5
Legend,
shots.
and
Sabri.
he's got 5 shots
Whiffing the
left
jump,
before
bro,
this
on
is
land.
burns
On.
ammo.
Here we go.
It's kind of you to say burn ammo. I don't think he meant to pull the trigger there. Royal 2 slides across top middle.
He's going to rotate.
The nerves
big,
right
big
there.
rotation for new angles here. They're trying to get out-rotated. It's both teams out-rotating one another for a full
I like
phase
this.
trade.
By taking a wide rotate, they don't know where he is anymore, right? He's not just in like a usual location. He's trying to find a sneaky angle where they're not ready for him. He's wrapping the entire map with Optic right now. Ooh, they saw him. They saw him. They know now.
Legend has not been missing.
It's an
much.
information game. He's going to go somewhere else entirely. He could just go, yeah, like
Not with an opportunity for a clear shot as yet.
Optic creating a lane for him out cut side. Up by
Very good
1.
chance that this camo decides which team takes this
They're
game.
going to get flanked. Legend aware. Nope, nope, nope. They found him.
pressure.
Hit a shot, Legend. This is so tricky, so tricky. How does he find it?
Legend.
One more bullet. No, he's out. He has to reload. Nothing. One bullet in the snipe. He has to reload. Frosty.
1 bullet.
Observer didn't show the animation, but he's got 1 bullet.
For Shopify, a lot of the time is in this
1v1.
man's hands.
Renegade wins it. 38-37. Frosty leans back off that 1v1. He almost had it.
I don't know if the call out came through.
I think SR have camo. Yep, Royal 2.
Look at the camo. Tied 38-38. Royal 2 here with the camo now.
GT coming up as well.
This is a crazy freaking series, bro. How is every game so close? They got a lucky nade, but they know that they could be challenging that angle.
Unbelievable from Optic.
Optic in a freaking conga line.
Royal 2 knows it's not going to be one player walking out, backs down. The camo now disappears. Oh my. Shopify making a play though.
Trade 39.
Cycle managed to get one kill with that stick.
Somebody directly below Royal 2. Renegade the window. No, he's in a bad. Renegade dead here. Oh my God! That's why you got hop. Did you see him shake up there? That was insane. Sidekick out, exposed to the angles, but he's shaking like a freaking menace, and he wins that fight. Like, this literally the tiny things that separate the win.
Fourth here, as you say, tied up 40-40.
You can feel the nerves
40 all.
on both sides of the stage here.
Legends alone, bro.
No mistakes can be made on either
Spot slash
side.
it out back B. What is Legend? Legend's hiding in mid alone right now in the vent.
Shot gets spotted out.
Renegade wants to position himself in a spot where he can help, but Bound dies alone here too. 41-40.
Cycle exchanges grenades.
Legend finds a trade. 41 all. 33. 42. Renegade in trouble. 42 all. Oh my God! I can't handle this. I can't handle this.
Frosty off of dummy door. Very nicely done. They take
43-42. SR pull away by 2. 43-44.
One kill between the two.
SR up by 2.
Legend versus Royal 2, and Legend was last alive. It's 45.
What just got collected? Was it a sniper?
Where does that snipe go? It's in
Frosty
the
has it. 5 more kills and 6 bullets.
Will he hit the shots to take
SR advantage with a 2-kill lead and 2 minutes 30 on the clock. If he hits these shots, it's over for the tournament. Frosty chant in the crowd. Bound. No, 46-43. It might be done. It's over. No, how'd he dodge it? 48-48. Bro, I think it's over here in Game 7. Frosty was sniped. Just 2 kills. Just 2 kills.
The sniper rifle in the hands
SR can do it here. Shut down Optic on their 6-peat.
Throughout his career.
Bound his way out at green.
Legend and Bound with an unstoppable record. 49-45. The snipe whiffs. Bound dies from a backsmack. 3v3. 1 shot for Frosty the whole game in his hands. Camo's up. Last shot backs off. They can't give an inch. They can't give a freaking. That's it. Cycle with the stick. And Shopify. They break the freaking cycle.
What a story.
Cycle breaks the cycle, bro. Insanity, man. SR finally do it. Last shot and cycle with their first ever LAN win. And Optic. No more 6-peat, no 3-peat. That's it. No more dominance. In Game 7.
They will slay the beast of Optic and will be your HCS
Optic heads down.
SLC major champions.
They're not unstoppable. They are not unstoppable. SR, put them in their place. What a freaking series of Halo.
Reminding everyone just what they are capable of. Defeating Optic Gaming not just once in the winner's bracket, but also in your first best of 7.
Cycle last shot, 20 years old. They got their first championship win.
These two, but Shopify finds a way.
And there's still 2 more events.
Tied at 41.
Great
They
Halo.
run away with the game. And now they find themselves about to hoist the trophy.
Cycle with a 50th kill.
GG's Brandon, thank you for the $2.
He will lift that trophy here. SLC.
SR with the trophy.
Make some noise for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Man, well deserved. They've been working hard for this for a long time. They've had the best scrim stats, the highest slays in the league. Finally hoisting a trophy again. It took 3 events to get here. And a new legacy might begin. We got an interesting year now.
Salt Lake City, one more time. Blow the roof off this place for Shopify Rebellion. Oh, man.
Best Man's first LAN championship on Infinite as a coach, I believe. First for Best Man, last shot, and cycle.
Trophy, but you guys made this team with that in mind. How does it feel to finally be able to beat those demons and be able to do this yet again?
It feels great. I mean, they're obviously a great team, but we were better today, so it's always fun to go toe-to-toe with them every single tourney.
Frosty too chill, man. He should be more hype, bro. Why is he so chill, bro?
I want to move down the line to our newest
Here we go, last shot.
Give it up for last shot, everybody. You know, I know this one means a lot for you, okay? You've been playing Halo, been playing your butt off for many years. How does it feel to be able to stand here on top of this stage and be a champion?
I mean, it's a great feeling, man. It's something that, you know, you just can't even describe. I mean, it's just so great that I'm winning with these boys, and it's an amazing feeling, man.
It definitely is. You know, throughout this series, you know, you were talking about pacing throughout the weekend, making sure that you guys didn't give too much here, you know, before you got to the finals. You know, how proud are you of just the performance and how you guys played in those Slayers, man?
I mean, man, we've been saying before the tourney that we just need to practice our Slayers and just get them right and just play our lives, and that's what we did this entire series, and we come out with the dub.
Definitely came out with the biggest dub today.
Chat, we can look at stats together after this if you like.
Man, a few words,
Halo Data Hive is tracking stats.
Someone who has dreamed of this moment for so long. Give it up for Cycle Salt Lake. Cycle, you've been playing your ass off on this stage. How does it feel?
Cycle in the MVP conversation.
It feels great. I mean, once I started competing, that's the only thing I wanted to do. So, you know, it feels great that I'm finally here.
Definitely
These are men of few words, bro.
And now, you know, when it comes down to these teammates here, you know, how proud are you of these guys
Broke the
to
cycle.
be able to fight toe-to-toe with you and not giving up after those last 2 grand finals for you guys to get back here and prove all the haters wrong?
Honestly, it's like the best team I could ever ask for. So, you know, I love the boys. You know, we fought really hard through trials and tribulations. So, you know, I appreciate them. Love them.
There you go. Give it up for Cycle one more time. Gonna scoot to the end and talk to Royal too. You know, you're no stranger to winning
it'd be
events,
nice
but
for
what does it mean
the casuals
to win with this
it'd be
team
nice.
with everything that you guys had to go through?
I mean, it means the world, especially the tournaments before this. I feel like, you know, we got to the finals and we had like a bad showing last tournament, but I'm just so proud of these two, especially. I think me and Brad, you know, we've been in finals before. We've experienced like diversity, but I feel like from the last 2 tournaments, you can just tell they've like adapted so quick, and I think that's such a big thing for young talent like them. I just gotta give them the props.
Definitely do, man. These guys fall hard here
All right,
on the
Roll
main
2.
stage to prove to everybody that they can get this one done.
Unk 2, right?
You know, to be able to, you know, finally, you know, overcome that Optic team and to get here on the stage, you know, you guys fought hardcore in those Slayers. Just, you know, and having Best Man here too as well. Just what does it mean to do that for Shopify Rebellion as an org? Because they've been sticking.
Chat, you gotta chill out, bro.
No, Shopify has been amazing. They've been supporting us the whole way. I know, obviously, like when we lose, it's never
Thank you for the
best thing
$2,
I
Zach.
always want to show, like, bring back trophies. But I'm just so happy. They've been so supportive. They're always here at the tournaments. They have the boost. They have the merch. Especially the fans. I appreciate everyone tuning in online. Yeah, we just appreciate everybody. I can't say enough good words about Shopify. They've been amazing, supporting us also the last year of Halo Infinite and hopefully going forward. But yeah, just love them.
All right, one more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. But I'm not getting off this stage until I talk to Coach Best Man. Get loud for him.
Best Man a unit.
You know, it's been a while since you held one of these trophies. And to be up here with this team, step inside for me real quick. To be up here with this squad, bro. Talk to me about what this group went through, you know, to overcome to be able to get this, and how proud are you of these boys?
Yeah, I'm super proud of the team. You know, it may sound like copium, but I feel like we were the best team for a while, and we just kind of had some shortcomings on Sunday, and I'm just glad that we finished it out in the best of 7 and didn't have to go through the reset. You know, Optic's obviously a great team. I think we're 1A, 1B with them, so. You know, finish out these last 2 events, put on a show, and you know, hopefully take dubs in the next 2 events.
1A, 1B.
All right, you know, 2 more events.
Best Man saying that they've been the best team all along.
Make this one even going
just took some time to finally get here.
Before I get off this stage and give you one big hoorah, what do you want to say to the fans out here that supported you guys through everything, B?
Yeah, we appreciate the support. You know, Shopify's been in the HCS for 3 or 4 years now, so to finally get a team that's competing for first and increase our fan base over the years, you know, just go out and buy that Shopify bundle on Tuesday for the weapon coatings. You know, try to support us a little bit, and you know, put it on the Bandit when you're rocking it in ranked playlist. And yeah, you know, just next 2 events, go out the bang, have the crowd support, and you know, have a great Worlds at the end of the year.
Let's have a great Worlds at the end of the year. Buy the Shopify Rebellion bundle, and one more time, Salt Lake City,
buy the bundle.
Loud for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, man. Amazing freaking best of 7. Amazing best of 7 series, man. Well deserved at a SR. For them to lose the Fortress Bomb and then still clap back into Slayer at the end, man.
Well, there you have it, folks. A
Incredible.
different outcome. At this point in this season, it was getting awfully close at the end there, thinking we might, just might,
Former
go
was
to
so
a bracket
happy.
reset. Would it be the same? Would Optic do it once again? But no. Shopify Rebellion, this time around on the exam, they had all
Taking
the
off his
answers.
shirt,
A+
created a split
was
in our
the final
timeline.
score,
This is your fault.
hoisting that
Damn!
trophy. There's
It's
so
my
many
fault.
layers
My
to this
bad.
team and what I want to talk
I
about
shouldn't
on the
take my
desk.
top off.
First and foremost, Shopify, give that man a raise. Best man is doing work out there on that main stage with a trophy in his hand, calling the fans, calling everybody to support, and rightfully so. Shopify getting their name on the map, and incredibly, a trophy too. Huge, huge props to all of these boys here on the main stage, because every single one of them had to put the work in to make it happen. Clutch, I want to start off by saying that I agree very much with Royalty.
A good ending.
Wow, Cycle, last shot. Let's talk about this storyline. These guys,
This is a
they were
deadly
picked up.
team.
It was quite a risk.
And I think it makes the storyline a little bit more interesting going back into scrims, because we're not stopping the watch parties, right?
Young gun who's looking
We got to go
for a
back to the
victory,
scrim
but
grinds we
they saw
prep
a
for
lot of
Charlotte
potential, and
and
I've got to
LVT
say,
Pro
they
Series.
made the right call. Both of them handled the pressure of not only losing back-to-back grand finals this season, but then going into a third, getting all
Hope
the
everybody
way
got their
to
drops,
Game
yeah.
7 clutch and closing it out this time. Incredible ice, incredible.
If you didn't get their drops, I can just about guarantee. Actually, I assume LVT will keep the stream going. I'm not sure, but they usually do.
The distance for a reason. It was the best Halo we've seen so
I'll probably
far this
rate him
year.
after this.
Shopify coming out on top. You knew it was a matter of time. The young guns really impressed us this weekend. Cycle and last shot.
So the next tourney is in the first weekend of October, which is actually not super close. It's August, right? So August and then September. So it is kind of like 2 months away. However, there's an LVT Pro Series 50K Finals in September, like 14th, 11th to 14th, I think. So it's not a full-scale major LAN, but it's a top 6 LVT Finals happening in September. So we're a month away from that. And then in October, we've got Charlotte. And then in the end of October, exactly 2 months. Yeah, in the end of October, we have Worlds. So the month of October is insane. It's like 2 events beginning and end of the same month. Optic have between now and September to grind for LVT Finals and to prep themselves for the Charlotte Major in October. And that goes for everybody else looking to get in the mix. FaZe trying to rev up and build their skills. They're looking final form on Sunday, just not quite clutching up versus Optic, right? Or SR. SSG going down with their heads down at a 3-0 at the tournament today. SSG did not perform the way they wanted, I'm sure, right? Can they bounce back, or is there a roster mania? I don't know if there'll be any changes with the gap that we have. I don't think there should be any. I feel like we should lock in our rosters and just keep grinding and figure out a way to, you know, to find chem.
The best of both worlds like that, as Hannah Montana would say.
Incredible event, though.
It creates W's on that.
And, you know, as exciting as it is to think that, like, Optic could have done, because, like, Legend Abound, a 6-peat, bro, a full year of wins, like, that's, like, nobody's ever accomplished that, right? They were looking for something insane. This is going to humble the team a little bit. Optic now having lost, how does it affect their chemistry? How does it affect their mentality, their ability to come back into form and then continue winning now that they've lost, right? Like, this is a test now, right? Because, like, it's all hunky-dory when you're winning, but when you start losing, that's when the dynamics in chemistry start to get compromised, right? Like, do we practice more now? Like, is it somebody's fault specifically? Whatever. That's what happened with last Optic, is over time, losing in second place, it starts to compromise the chemistry. So I think the storyline is going to be interesting now. It's not just the Optic show. SR clutch up, they do it in Game 7, and FaZe are getting better, SSG are getting better. Who knows who else can get in the mix. We're going to be watching everything in scrims, keeping tabs.
Because there's so many times where we're watching a specific one of you.
You're going to maybe need like an SR emote or something too at this rate, man. We got to get all the top 4.
Optic
Podcast in shambles? I don't know. I mean, it's unfortunate, but there's still a freaking... Bro, Optic winning the Fortress Bomb and some of the stuff that they put together in that series, I mean...
Before he goes down, I'm like,
crazy.
Did has ruined every bit of momentum.
They definitely didn't look as dominant leading up to the series as they have in the past, though. Something about being in lower brackets seems to be helping Optic more than coming from winner bracket. FaZe and Shopify top 2? What do you mean? That didn't happen.
So many times, and not just this season, but even prior, when you knew he was destined for great things.
Why can't people be more balanced? Nobody's coping. This is good for Halo. Well, Everybody has their
He got-
biases.
He just got a kill, and then maybe he's killed a few seconds later, so I could not agree more. He has been such a huge piece of the rest
Saying
of
Optic
Shopify.
look awful is
Listen,
ridiculous,
I love
though,
talking
right?
about
Like,
the
what?
Uncast, but let's talk about the two bulls, because I will say Royal 2 and Frosty, the fact that they also had to step up, kind of like their father of Halo left them, like you mentioned, they really had to step up into that kind of parental role here, bringing on these guys and trying to get them
Last
to
Shot
learn
and
the
Cycle
ropes.
becoming
They
hot
look so
commodities
good.
for
Yeah,
Call of
Matthew
Duty
is
if they
on
want to
now
switch
as
over.
well.
Now that they've gotten their LAN achievement, they have that accolade.
The last two events haven't been
Obviously, they're going to keep working for the rest of the year, but, you know, their ability and their age right now being young players, it would probably be a good idea for them to try to play Call of Duty. We'll see what's happening in the next year, but that's more young talent that might get snapped up, you know, now that they're finally winning. Cycle Last Shot looking like generational if they keep this going.
Clearly improved and growth was there.
Can't watch me when SR and Optic play. I'm ready to crack open beers and throw hands when it comes to competing teams.
And Shopify Rebellion, they're looking
What do you
really
mean?
scary. The way that they handle
Much
Optic's
love.
pressure is
Who got
incredible.
MVP? I would give Cycle
The best
MVP. You guys want to see the
so far,
stats?
Optic just
We can look at the
can't fall apart.
stats.
The pressure is applied, but they just somehow wiggle out of it and remain so calm and collected. The structure then resembles once again. And Optic,
Oh, they gave a
can't
little
lose
trophy to
despite the
Shopify.
slow
That's
pace
kind of
of
cool.
Shopify.
Optic are going to look back at this series and kick themselves in the rear because you
Shopify
lost 3
outslayed by
Slayers
7
in the
kills,
best of
bro.
7
That's a
in order to
freaking
lose
contentious
your
series.
opportunity of going
Okay, I
for
mean,
a
hold on a
6P
sec.
for Brown and Wedge.
Bro, this has got to be the closest series they've, like, played in ever. Like, .399 kills out of Shopify, 392 out of Optic. Optic out-assists them, though, by 8. KD nearly identical because of it. I mean, my God, that is a competitive scrim right there. Damage dealt. Shopify did more damage by 7,000. 6,000. 6,000. Is it... Let's see the MVP as far as kills, though, right? Last Shot got 110. Last Shot with the most kills in the entire lobby. Renegade behind him, and Legend behind that, with Frosty at 100, and Cycle actually number 5 here. Cycle's assists is the top and second most in the lobby, Formal with 59. Formal with the least kills in the lobby at 85. Just saying, he does have the second most assists. Sorry, Legend with 61. Bound with the most deaths at 111. Damage. Last Shot with the most damage. High assists. Maybe Last Shot is MVP. 1.64 KAD. Legend with a 1.94 KAD and a 1.22 KD with 104 and 85 deaths. 104 kills, 85 deaths. Formal's damage and his kills. Not ideal. MVP only given when Optic wins. I don't know about that, Sakurai, but thank you for the $2. Formal, like, one thing I'll say is if he doesn't have kills, he picks it up in the damage and the assist category. But he's the third. I guess he was the second most damage on Optic, so there's that, right? He's second most damage on Optic. Renegade occupying the damage role. Formal's usually winning in one of these categories, and he isn't this time. Not to, you know, not to just be that guy. He does have 59 assists, though. 64 accuracy at a Renegade and 63 for Last Shot. Renegade takes the accuracy at the very least. I guess as far as like individual stats on Shopify, Last Shot's the top of the most categories. It's hard to identify a single MVP, right? Livefire Slayer. They played 5 games to 60-40. How do you see the stats for Livefire Slayer on its own? Shut out Last Shot? Yeah. How do we go to the individual maps? Thank you, Judo. I appreciate it, man. Show breakdown stats. All 7 games? That doesn't seem like enough kills. Bro, 400 kills? No, this is Slayer. Sorry, this is the map right here. Yeah, so 50-45 was the Slayer in the end. Okay, we found it. No, they had 400 kills, bro. That's a lot of freaking kills. Are you kidding me? In the one best of 7 series? 7 games, 400 kills for both teams, basically. Cycle got 16 in the Slayer. So Cycle was looking like the MVP of that Slayer at the end, man. He got the final kill. He went 16, 5 and 9 with the most damage in the lobby by a long shot, bro. Oh, wait. Actually, let's go this way. Last shot right behind him. I take it back. 12 assists and 10 deaths. Bro, this duo is final, bro. It's good to see them actually, 70 last shot shot nearly 70 accuracy. The 2.20 and a 2.33. The young guns on SR actually popped the frick off in the last game. I mean, that's kind of poetic, man. No, not getting carried by their respective teammates. Frosty having a bit of a rough one, I guess, statistically, but Cycle last shot absolutely peaking. A lot of deaths out of Formal here. They keep their deaths low and the damage and their assists high. I don't know, man. I'd say the duo, man. I'd say the duo or the highlight. The Cycle last shot duo.
Give a big shout out to all of our top 3 coaches because that was a grueling weekend and they had to really dig deep there for the lads. Yeah, so that's where I was getting to. He beat me to it, but massive
Formal
shout out to
outplayed
Best
Legend
Man,
in the Slayer.
Massive shout out to Lunch. And
yeah,
of course,
Formal had,
villain.
well, he had 10
Literally
assists
hours
and 8
before
kills.
going
Legend
into
got
this
shut down in the Slayer.
weekend, JJX,
Legend
driving 9 hours to
MVP
make
form in majority of this tournament got shut down in the Slayer. Bound got 15 deaths as well, but at least 15 kills and a lot more damage. Legend got shut down in the Slayer. Wow. 15 deaths.
He might have, but he left at 5 p.m. Southern California, LA traffic, drives into Vegas traffic, and arrived, by the way, on Friday morning, 4:30 a.m. Had to get into bracket play a few hours later.
And then couldn't park. Couldn't find somewhere to park, which is the worst way to end that journey. So, Hunter JJX,
Someone parked my car.
I mean, I was already
Relax,
impressed,
Rubik.
and then, I was way off. That is
When did they do?
crazy.
So MVP happens.
I mean, it's very difficult to kind of
MVP happens at Worlds, but it will be after Charlotte. They'll finish the tally. So we have one more event to consider the overall MVP for the year, basically, and it'll be announced at Worlds based on Charlotte and everything before that. So we still got one more event to consider MVP. And it gets a little bit different now. I know Renegade's been like the focal point of that, but with SR winning a tournament and Cycle last shot kind of taking some of the spotlight, I think the MVP conversation could shift. And there's enough time for it to shift more in the favor of SR if they dominate the next land too. Skits, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. 100,000 out to Shopify.
Start to kind of work out and shake out on paper here. Shopify Rebellion. All is right in the world for the Shopify Rebellion fans because they finally
60K for Optic, 30K for FaZe, 70K for SSG. Everyone in top 16 of the money.
Optic Gaming, they will take second place. Commiserations to the team. They played unbelievably. Incredible.
Where would I rank Frosty and R2 all time? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure the conversations will begin on Reddit. They're already starting.
Speaking of Charlotte, our top 3 position there.
I'm just gonna say this is good for this year, right? It's good for conversations, good for expectations going into the next major.
Very excited based on what we saw this weekend from
Good reason to come back and watch scrims. We got a brand new map.
They are right up there.
Got a brand new map. No problem, Healthy. I'm looking forward to seeing the scrims on the new map, guys. And the Carbine in play. Charlotte's going to be a very different event. I mean, subtle changes with the Carbine, I guess, but having Lattice in the mix is going to be interesting. They might remove Bomb. I wonder if they'll take Bomb out entirely and what that will do for the results. Because if they don't take Bomb out, then they're just adding another map with 3 different game types on it. It has Strongholds, Ball, and King of the Hill. I hope we like the map, man. I hope people like it.
You'll be participating.
You won't be able to because you'll be doing this.
You're not interested in the team pass.
I would much rather watch and get hype and scream
my career's just beginning in SRP. Safe to say the skills will translate anywhere else if necessary, but we're Halo fans. We got no reason to move right now. Carbine is instant GA. There's no way. Oh, you know what? It is possible to GA it, but I hope not.
I don't know.
Carbine is on every map except Aqua as of Tuesday. This Tuesday, we got new weapon, new maps, 2 more maps in ranked, 1 in HCS. No problem, Wolfpack.
Today that they have what it takes. Very small mistakes.
Chat, this weekend was beyond incredible, okay? I'm going to watch till the end of the broadcast. If you happen to stick around with me, feel free. But, like, if you stuck with me and you're leaving now, whatever, thank you so much. We broke records in every freaking category. I took my shirt off. Like, honestly, I don't even know. Like, I've never been so blessed, man. Thank you so much. We're not stopping. We're going right back to... I'll take, like, a day or 2 off. But we're going right back to scrims. And I don't know. I'm so freaking thankful for you guys. We're going to keep going and keep building. Let's keep building, crushing records, man. I can't believe what we accomplished this weekend.
from online.
3,000
gameplay.
subs
And
is
we often
insane.
talk
I think
about
we
the
got
conversation
the most
balance
subs
between
next to
online and
BTH
LAN.
Maniac in the
And
community
it
right
really
now. It's
is
nuts.
LAN is king. That's what Tony said this weekend. LAN certainly is king. You can
I don't know
see
if I'll move
things
the
start
COD.
to really step up and make or break teams. You know where they're at. When you come to a LAN event, you're doing everything on a
Much love,
even
Flay.
playing field on the biggest
Pants
stage
are
in
next.
the
You would never
world.
know.
You know where teams shake out. And so far, like you said, our top 4, they're looking really, really good.
Appreciate y'all for
especially
hanging
with
out.
those roster changes as well. I will say though, our players performed exceptionally, and every single one of them was popping off, but there have been a fair few of them that have been doing it.
Saw Scum tell a donator to go to Shyway stream for info? No way.
And see who's on the top. It's Tarlik. Oh my goodness, it's Tarlik.
In the KD leaderboard, Talik? No way.
With Cycle. I would honestly...
Cycle second. Nobody on Optic on the KD leaderboard? Nobody on Optic on the top 5. Lucid with a 1.17 Spartan numbers right there.
Look at him sacrificing himself for a win.
Uncharacteristic.
I will never
3
forget
members of
that.
SR with a...
I was like, wow, he really wants to win
Wow.
this game. Like, he really wants this series.
A big name on this list we hadn't mentioned yet, Lucid. Welcome back.
What do you mean, bro? I got
to being
3,000
a
people
superstar.
watching me
Lucid
asking me to
played
take my
lights out
shirt off,
today.
and I
Yeah,
did
was
it.
Nice to see how comfortable.
I'm just saying it was weird.
And how many clips and how just how good he was able to play.
Yeah, I think maybe, Luke, I think we should try to figure that out. I don't know what's happening at the moment, but I'll see if I can. We should get some games in with the new tier 2s and VIPs. Yeah, we should get some games in. And my Patreon subscribers too. We'll see. It should be fun.
He does for the rest of the season as well.
100%. Honestly, it was so good to see Lucid performing like himself again, and I truly do see some of our teams as puzzles. And like, if they fit together, it's incredible. We see a really good flow. I don't think we saw
Lattice
a flow
FFA? Sure. I'm thinking also 4v4s on the new map and whatnot.
But when that
Thank you,
puzzle is
Todd.
just
Much love,
put
man.
together perfectly, and they're feeling unbelievably more comfortable with more reps, we'll start
Sold
seeing
my
flow
soul.
states like we see with Shopify and Optic Gaming, where you just cannot stop them. And I can't wait for more competition heading into the rest of the season. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
The season gets more interesting now if you're not an Optic fan, I guess. If you're an Optic fan, obviously this isn't what you wanted, but for everybody else, I think the season has gotten more interesting.
These guys do behind the scenes, preparing,
And it's not like Optic can't win the next 2.
the festival, making
It's
sure
a good
that
test
everyone
to
is
see if they
happy
bounce
here. It
back
really
after
is,
faltering.
amazing to see. So everyone from SSG, everyone in production,
Top 5
all the
players
fans
would
who
be
come out,
between
honestly,
Optic and
you make these
Shopify
events
members
special
and maybe
for us, for
Lucid
the
in the mid.
players,
I don't
for
know.
the teams. And we get to do it 2
Depends
more
on the
times
day.
this season. So if you've got the opportunity, if you love Halo Infinite, if you love what you've seen so
problem,
far this
Moana.
year, please make sure you're in Charlotte or at the Halo World Championships, because
Better clip than
we're going to do
Sprint.
everything we can to
Fries.
entertain the players. Who
I'm going to go back and see how bad that looked, bro. I don't-
Hey, I'm trying not to get emotional.
I can't
so
believe
I'm
I
just
did
gonna make
that.
a joke instead, but he was very much inspired by Best Man, and he wants a raise. So if anybody's watching that can make that happen, he's clearly gunning for that when you teach his pet.
He makes more than I do, by the way.
Rob, lastly, I have not saved
I don't know about
your
that,
moment for
certified.
the weekend, but I have saved Player of the Day for you, sir.
Ooh, wow.
And our Player of the Day is Last Shot.
Shopify
I just
Shyway
wanna
does
know
have a
what
good ring
you
to
think
it.
of this young man. You are very seasoned when it comes to Halo. You've
Shopify
seen many
Shyway.
iterations of this game, and you've seen many new players come and go, and this experience for him has been huge. What are you making of Last Shot and the start of his incredible career here?
He was always headed here. Not kidding. The first time you saw this guy on a main stage and the first time you heard him in a post-game interview, I told this to Mark. We talked about
Player
it
of the
on
day
cast.
is Last Shot.
Last Shot was always destined for right here. The man has an unbelievable...
Yeah.
He's so young. He's got an amazing head on his
Oh,
shoulders.
my.
He's got a great Halo brain. Of course, his mechanics are out of this world. This day was going to come.
Last Shot, then you go. See, the thing about Cycle is as nasty as Cycle is, he hasn't been doing the same with that Last Shot has as building a platform. Like Last Shot working, streaming on a regular basis, always streaming scrims, uploading YouTube videos. He's got a community now, becoming the next Halo superstar. I called it at the beginning of the year. It's taken a long time for Wyatt to actually finally get the win, but when we saw his gameplay and we made that breakdown in January, called him the next Halo superstar.
Where he went up against Optic Gaming. I think they lost the series, but he had like 3
Yeah.
to 5K damage more than every player in the lobby, and he was a problem for the best team in the world at the time. It was so impressive, and everyone knew once that had happened, this is the next up-and-comer. This guy is a superstar. You put the right pieces around him, he's going to host.
Turns out we're 56 followers away from 24,000 on Twitch, by the way. Just saying. We got follow botted or something. We got 200 follows on Saturday because somebody like botted us. I don't know what happened.
Incredible open bracket,
A
but
lot of
we
fake
also had other
accounts.
competitions. And actually, Last Shot came from the FFA. He won the Halo World Championship FFA. He showed the world what he's made of. He made a name for himself. He got on that main stage. He was with Pure, and I will say, he performed incredibly on Pure. He wouldn't have been picked up by these two behind him. Actually, I think I just mistook Cycle for Frosty. Yes, I did. They are twins.
They look so similar.
They look so incredibly similar. That's also kind of strange as well, but love to see it. But, you know, they would have been picked up.
Not grown as an esport because there are very few former pros
And
trying to
you
grow
can
the
also
scene
have
or
the
even use their
opportunity
social
as well.
media
So
to hype
make
it
sure,
up,
guys,
spread
if
the
you're good at
word.
something
Yeah,
and
no,
you
I
wanna
agree.
do
I
it,
think a
just
big part of the
pursue
reason why
it.
COD is relevant, on top of the
That's
fact that they
as simple
release a
as
game
that.
all
And
the
I love
time.
to
I
see
mean,
some
every year
examples,
there's a
and
new
I can't
game.
wait for many
But
more,
they have a
obviously, for
cemented,
the next
like,
iterations of Halo.
content creator,
But incredible stuff all around.
you know,
from Shopify
platform. I don't know. Anyway,
Get it
Scump
done.
and Optic
Go
and
on, you
FaZe
can.
and Zuma. There's so many people in COD putting the game on their shoulders, making it relevant.
Oh, don't do
She
this
never,
to me.
she never gets this, so
Oh,
shout out
God.
a lot.
But I do think a big part of the reason why COD has continued is because of the release cycle.
The show doesn't even happen.
Like if something's wrong with COD, they just release another one next year, you know? So like eventually they're always like injecting more hype into the franchise. Barbosa, thank you for the support this weekend, man. No problem.
Very much. Usually they make me,
With Halo, it's like if something's not going well with Halo, there's the support doesn't come and years go by and we still don't get a new game. We don't. There's no, you know what I mean? It's like the momentum that we have, we lose quickly.
Shout out to you. I know things can sometimes be a bit
There's also no content creators, big ones to help support it. That's why having Formal in the scene, people like him, are beneficial.
We'll get him next time in Shopify Rebellion. Your champions here at SLC.
Scump built
stuff.
COD,
That's gonna
but
do it from us
Optic
on the
just
desk.
isn't keeping
We'll
it
see you
alive.
guys
Halo built
in the
itself.
next
Wait, what do you mean?
one that is coming your way, and of course that has been announced. It's going to be Charlotte. We're going to be hosted by FaZe.
Optic isn't keeping COD alive? I mean,
cannot
it's
wait
definitely
to see
helping.
What the competition brings this time around.
They have more
We've
viewers
had
than
a
the CDL.
change in the tune, folks. Optic Gaming, they go down to Shopify Rebellion this time. They
Yeah.
did also fall short in the elimination bracket, but the journey was very different. They're going back to the drawing board, figuring out a way to get the leg up over their nemesis this time around, which is Rebellion Boys. And they're out for blood. Can they dominate the latter half of our season, or will we crown another new victor? We'll have to find out and see if things are changing in Charlotte. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had the best time. I certainly did. And we'll see you next time for plenty more Halo Championship Series.
That's a pretty excellent outro at Alati, man. She just killed that. She just like riffed that whole outro right there. That was very nice. Might be one of the best. Yeah, bro. She freaking nailed that. Like there was like she didn't fumble over a single word. She articulated it all flawlessly. She probably could have ended it like with a stronger like oomph, you know, at the end of it. But everything that she just said was freaking, I mean, wow. That was beautiful. Just an idea, I should do a top 10 plays. It's kind of tricky to like make those, you know, like on a regular basis in the editing and whatnot. No, I mean, real recognize real, man. I love commentating, and I know what a good commentator sounds like, and Lottie with an excellent outro right there. I am done! No, Tony, come on. Viewers between 24 UWC and, grow substantially, probably because Optic wasn't eliminated early. That definitely helps, yeah. Who can we raid? I'm going to assume that LVT Halo is going to continue the broadcast for a few more hours here. We also got BTH. The drops are there too. We've raided Maniac 2 days in a row. I think I'm going to just send you guys over to LVT Halo. If you haven't gotten your drops yet, you can hang out in the chat. You should be able to still get progress. What a day, man. What a day.
What would be a good... I kind of want to like... Maybe this one?
That's it. 12-hour 30 for the Saturday, right? Today, what, 7-8-hour broadcast? Just a cool 7-8-hour broadcast. So much fun, man. I never imagined that I would get up and get excited to do my job, bro. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We're going to be back maybe Tuesday. I'm definitely taking Monday off. It's a holiday here in Canada. I don't know about you guys. So enjoy it if you're a fellow Canadian. But have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to text my girl right now and see how she's doing. Yeah, we might go hang out. I don't know. I'm definitely going to relax. No more talking under me. I'm going to eat like fast food or something, bro. I don't know. I'm going to just eat something good. This is an amazing weekend. I sincerely appreciate y'all. We'll be back soon. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep building this, man. I don't care if it's the last fucking year. There's always going to be more Halo, man. Go give LVT some love. They put on the whole freaking... They held it down, man. They barely even had their broadcast, right? They had to do something remotely from home. Go give them some love. That's it. 211. How many can we get over to LVT? Much love, Raphael. Insane weekend of Halo. Good night, guys. 211 over to LVT Halo. YouTube, Andrew, Zach, RD, Slush, V3s. You're arguing about formal out here. Good night. Bye, guys.